come out right first it goes down. Siren calling ambulance, so bring and drag you down like a blood powder. I can't even trust myself when the night comes. Photos where the room is lying now. It's a writing on the wall, it's a nice calm. What's that I do, which I know. Like a pretty man I know, what's here dark. Don't worry, it's me taking care of. Like a time, like a trash man. Tell them good and bad, keep the trash car. Never even trust myself when the night comes. Step on my head twice like a coin roll.
Hello, computer. Hello, computer. Completely stable for me? Well, I'm glad I'm not a horse then. Hello. Hi. Welcome in, computer. Welcome in, computer. Today we embark on a bit of a journey. If you recall, computer, a while back, I don't remember how far back it was, we took a little adventure into what they called the Noosphere. We became noetic beings. We approached the Noosphere from a bit of an obtuse angle. I think today again we may continue. We may continue our journey into the Noosphere. We may once again transmogrify our bodies and minds into purely noetic matter or something like this. Hello. Welcome in. Hello, computer. Let's fucking go. Happy Friday, everybody. Welcome. I hope your week has gone well. I hope the week has gone well. It's been pretty good for me. I hope it's been good for you also. Can we see who is here? What the fuck is he talking about? So true, Brixney. So true. God, I'm saying this every day. Welcome in. Who? I actually didn't refresh the page, so I should be able to see. Oh, I can't fully see. It's so unfortunate. You had to Facebook Noetic. Hell yeah. Welcome in. Who is here? Tayumichi. Welcome in. First of all, hello. It's good to see you, Tayumichi. Who else was here? We know who else was here? Who else was here? Asriel_IO was here, that's for sure. And Asriga and Mickey Noon was here also. Thank you for the streak, ABC123. Twitch has eaten my numbers. I think that's actually the longest ongoing one, so this is how it goes. I didn't expect a blade. Well, we're gonna get there. There's a lot of things to get through. Modclonk's here, by the way. Hello, Modclonk. Fine. Oh my gosh. hello Modclonk. Hello Ron Moo. Welcome. Hello Big Gay Mikey. Hello Howdy 736. Howdy. Hello H Ingalls. Welcome in. Great to have you. Hello Bitomancer. Hello Lumi Statics. Hello Steeled Shield. Thank you for Among Us. Hello Venerock Robot Form. Hello Doc East. Hello Email Shodden. Hello Octo Rinsky. Hello Prodzy Pod Robot Form. Hello X or Xavier. Hello Crazy Kitty Numbers Formulation. Hello Dream Lined. Hello F Collector. Thank you for the sub, my friend. It is Friday. It comes around. It keeps coming around. Is it effing or is it just me? It seems to be intermittently experiencing technical difficulties for some people, including me for some reason. But only on I have the stream open in like the control panel thing, and it's going down. I think this may be a Twitch problem because the upload has not been cutting out. I can see it's just, I think it's a hell Twitch TV situation perhaps. Hello Pixel Sorted. Welcome in. Lamps hello, Brongulus. Hello, Boot Knife. Tapped into Drain Gang. I don't know about this. I am tapped into my best friend Hatsune Miku though. Hello, Timadis. Hello, Sight Soul. Hello, Mistress Kel. Hello, Ledin Jin. Hello, Z Star 17. Hello, Ag Pen. Hello, Vesdiv. Hello, Captain Saint Asher. Hello, Devs_DE. Vipper Defs. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. We go for those. Hello, Fighting Annelids. Hello, Niche Penguin. Oh, you were here before, too. Well, hello, Niche Penguin again. Style. Hello, hello, who else? Who else is Ron Moo? You just had an F? You just had an F? We're effing repeatedly? We're effing repeatedly? Hello, did it F for me, too? It did F for me. It did F for me as well. Is it effing for anybody here? Like, what's the deal? What's the deal here? What's the deal? 0 Fs for me. How? What is going on here? It's like half the people it's cutting out every 15 seconds. Is that the situation? Is W's for you? Thank you, Control O, for the resub as well. Goodbye, Big Game Mikey. Thank you. Hello, Piss. Hello, Kalinoscopy, welcome. Hello, Koala. Plus, hello, who? ABC123 once more. Hello, Liquid Cake 1. Hello, are we caught up? We're scrolling still. We said hi to Koala. Hello, Talash. Hello, MX Alex. Hello, we got T-Bucket in here. We got T-Buckets here. Hello, T-Bucket. And Beegs is on here as well. That's good to see. That green twee card again. It's true. Yeah. Okay. Can we get a poll? Can we get a poll here? Let's go to the main. Can we go to main? Hello, Sampy. 159 too. Are we missing anyone else? Are we good? Exor Xavier's here. Just a little F, but we back. I'm a little concerned about this. To be honest with you, computer, I'm feeling slightly concerned about this whole thing already. But you know, that's what we have to deal with sometimes. Twitch, you know, Twitch makes these decisions for us. We don't get to choose. We don't get to choose ourselves. It's only effing for half the people, and it means on average it's working properly, but working nonetheless. I just showed up all yesterday, but it's been 80% of an entire year. It's Exor Xavier. That's actually fucking nuts. How long have it's been? Oh my lord. I mean, you've been here since Utah Teapot. Maybe a server is being problematic. That seems possible to me, right? Because again, I can only see, who knows, who really knows at the end of the day. Hello, Prowl Cash, also welcome in. And Very Dumb Dev provides some existential crisis. Let's do a little poll, shall we?
This is
can we hit him with a little poll? Hello, very dumb dev, and also Cash Money Delaz. Thank you for the resub. Also Agpen, thank you. It didn't do the thing where it shows. Don't say this. This is illegal. This is illegal to do. No retaliate. I'm sure Twitch is trying their very best. I'm sure they're trying their very best. Can we do a poll? Is it crashing a bunch for you? Yes. No. Do not allow additional votes. Make it 5 minutes long. Are we experiencing the pleasure of the Twitch.tv platform today? Is it good? Okay, cool. It seems to be less than half of people. That's pretty good. That's not bad. That's not. You really can't complain about that, I would say. That's as good as it gets. Hello, hi. with this exciting introduction completed. Hello, computer. Hello. Miku on screen. Yeah, real. Yeah, real. So what's been up? What's been going on, computer? How has been life? I think life has been pretty good for me. Hello, the Maroon Hacker as well. Things have been going in a sort of a certain sort of way. We saw slightly, which is normal. I see. I think slightly would count as yes in this scenario. F collector. How would we say it? We saw the Northern Lights yesterday, which was kind of remarkable, I would say. Hello, Zamiel Payne. It was it's only the second time I've ever seen them in my life. You know, we don't usually get them around where I am, and it was remarkable. It was remarkable. Life is good. You saw Northern and you saw NL. Yeah, this is it. Producing music live. The rest as well. Yes, I don't know. Was this in UK? Hello, Gintaman. And this was in the United States. It was in the United States. It was in the East Coast, the Beast Coast. Does Miku make the Windows connect and disconnect USB sound when you plug in and out? Oh, Miku, this Miku? No, alas. Alas, we could perhaps create a UDEV rule for this. This would be the correct thing, right? Got a lovely picture from my house last night. Yeah, ModClonq got one as well. It was, yeah, you should not post that. Rainbolt will get us. Rainbolt will get us. I did thank Cash Money Dollars. I did the thing. Thank you, Cash Money Dollars again. Wider Boston rainforest area. Yeah, the extended temperate rainforest surrounding Boston. So what's been life? Hello, Chixie. The things have been got some pics in the UK too. Hell yeah, yeah. It was. I think it's quite a phenomenon. Hello, Code Nightly. Also, well, hello there. The yeah, I've been a little bit locked in, computer, to be honest with you. I've been experiencing, like, I don't know. I've just been going every day editing hardcore style, like all day. I'm very a sneak peek. Oh, we don't have I couldn't do that on this machine. I don't edit on this computer. What do you mean? What do you know there's 4 computers involved, ModClonq. It'd be impossible. I forgot about stream. What did I miss? Hello, the 0x539. Nothing other than apparently there's some Twitch, potential Twitch interest going on. There's Twitch interest for computers. Yeah, we have a 4, well, yeah, maybe one more soon. We have a many computer sort of setup, right? Because there's like yeah, like my usual setup, right, is I have my desktop, right, and I run 2 accounts on my desktop running like separate X servers on separate displays, and the desktop also runs a Windows VM on another monitor. And then one of the X servers has a KVM, software KVM thing running, so it shares my mouse with the other desktop that I stream from, and also the stream laptop. And then I have I have an HDMI switch that lets me toggle display between the desktop's output, a second monitor for the stream thing, and a second monitor for the other stream thing. So it's a whole situation. As much computers as his bank accounts, perhaps. Hello Swooshy QEB also. Yeah, there's just a lot of shit going on. Hello Kieram __, and Jurototus Enjoyer. I'm missing everyone. God damn. Okay, yeah, so what's today? What's today? Hi. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. So like, I feel like I went a period of several streams without forgetting how to do this whole thing. But I've been forgetting. Why are you? I have double communication happening. I am nervous today. I don't know why I'm so nervous. I should just like, I need to shake myself out of this. I didn't who. Yeah, that's true. Okay. I think we're ready. I think we're prepared now. Yeah. Do the worm on the floors here are concrete, Mistress Cal. It's concrete floors. Thank you for gaming. Hello, Sema friend. Hello, computer. What is the thing today? Well, we can discuss that a little bit. I have a variety of things I would like to do, right? I would like, broadly, the theme today is the investigation of entity, right? It's the investigation of various entities in noetic space, right? Do we know this? Do we know about noesis? Do we know about virtual space? I think this is our plan. This is our play. This is our ploy. And why is the streamer this is exciting. Yeah, and within the context of this space, there's several things I want to do. The main thing, the main endeavor, as it were, recently has been, can we recall last time? Can we go back in time to the prior broadcast? So at the end of the last stream we sort of went extra long, so I imagine quite a few people missed the end segment, right? This is relatively common. This happens, right? It was late into the evening, and during the end segment we accomplished our task. Our task was accomplished. Hello, Yif Weed also. Doing Pacino impression from Scent of a Woman cinematic reference. Thank you. Is this real? MGBA QT games GBA test.gba. Hello, Bren Chirel also. Hi. Is this an epic A Song of Ice and Fire reference? Are you Are you, or is this a reference to a different thing? Hello, very dumb dev. Also, thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate this.
Everyone here.
I think of ROS Noetic. Oh, yes, it is. Yes, it is. It's true. Is it? Are you the heir of the Reach or something like this? I don't know. I don't know about this. So we got this guy on the screen last time. If you're wondering what this is the Game Boy Advance, right? This is an emulator for the I love you too, extremely big. Thank you. This is an emulator for the Game Boy Advance, right? We put Mr. Green sort of badly palletized, but still applied properly. So you should shout out everyone. Just start chaining those. Just start rolling the CD on that, please, ModClonq. Yeah, you see it? You see it? We got this guy on there. We're gonna try and get more and different guy on there today, maybe. But I don't know. You know, I also just wanna, like, to be honest with you, computer. To be honest with you, I want to talk a little bit. I would like to converse. Is this an Atomic Purple GBA emulation? Perhaps I don't have the Atomic Purple, unfortunately. I only have the pink one. Hello Ikatono as well. Hello Ikatono. I really did just forget again. It's like every 3 weeks I just totally fucking. It's, you know what it is. You know what it is? It's because ModClonq is here. It's because I'm not used to having you here at the start. So I'm modulating my voice in such a way that I feel like I'm talking with you every time I visit. No, you can't. You don't go. Don't go. You need to water your plants. Oh no, I'm not. I'm okay now. That's even more awkward. Then you have to stay now. You have to stay now. This guy clearly read Siberia by David Rushkoff, talking about the connection between mind space, drugs, hacking. Is this true? Is this true? Don't blame ModClonq SMH. Wait, it's actually me that's the problem. ModClonq is, oh damn. I've been observing things, you know, as we do. Every time the vibes are off, you blame her. Yeah, every time I blame her, and it's my fault. It's true.
Yeah.
It's true. Transrational yap. Trans do we know about this around here, computer? Huh? After your stream, I've been thinking about tiles and tile systems a bunch. Very nice.
I think you think about tiles.
I like tiles. I like tiles rather a lot. Taylor Swift reference. That's crazy. I don't think I'm afraid of something. What is happening today? I don't know. It's not Clonk, it's the patriarchy. It's possible. Streamer incorrectly blames wife for the vibes being off.
No, it's okay.
I think you would not even believe how neurotic I am. Colonoscopy, right? I think there's definitely some people who do the streaming thing and they're very how do you say, stream crash for me? God damn, it's happening again.
Sorry?
It's happening again. It's happening for me. It's crashing for me as well. Oh my god, computer. It crashed for me too.
There must be one.
There's like one Twitch server that's just gonna fuck us today. This is unreasonable.
Is that like a location base?
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure they have CDN stuff, location based. It's fine here. Eastern US server, perhaps. No crash for me. Oh my god, we're owned. Call John AWS. Yeah.
The amount of things that we go through our day calling John X, Y, or Z is a lot.
Is Taylor Swift? Is that? Okay, I don't know if I know one Taylor Swift song.
You definitely do.
Is Call Me Maybe?
No.
Okay, that was literally my only guess. Hello.
Is that a joke?
No. Hello Copa Dot also, welcome in. I don't listen to hello Chris Evelyn also, hello. Chris Evelyn, your name makes me think of it, there's like
Are you serious?
Yeah, like I don't know. Hello, that's Carly Rae Jepsen. I see. Hello, Vinny Sunrise.
Okay, what about
hello.
Shake It Off?
The only Shake It Off I know is Slay the Spire. I only know about video games. I only listen to JRPG OSTs, mod. I don't know what am I supposed to do? I listen to the Persona 3 OST. I don't need like
Hi Copa Dot.
I only know his Love Story. Hello Watchmakering. The Ford logo is the word Ford, and I misidentified something as Ford. I see. Car brands are also impossible. I know there's the one.
Yes.
There's the one that. Like, is there really a difference between, like, they shouldn't be allowed to make things the same length and end with the same syllable, right? Because, like, I was listening to PS5 OST in the car, Signs of Love Goes Hard, speaking of Persona 3. Yeah, I'm not kidding, right? I'm only listening to the Trails in the Sky OST. I don't know about this sort of music. Like, I mean, things like Mazda and Honda, right? Like,
Oh
this
my
is just, it's like you're expecting me to distinguish between these things, and the things are, it's the same. There's no name 5 female artists. Rip.
Oh yeah, name 5 female artists.
Charlotte Bronte.
I think they went
Musical artists. Oh, we're cooked then.
that's not true.
We're cooked.
No.
Kate Bush.
That's exact. I knew you were
Kate
gonna
Bush.
say that first.
There's the I don't know Jane Austen.
You just talked about 2 of them. The past
Taylor
5.
Swift, obviously. Who's the woman who was dating Skrillex? So this is a Skrillex focused. Is that
Okay, no, we've talked about this artist because I also listen to her.
wait? Is this who is it? Hello Trap Exit and Ringle Tingle Television.
my
Welcome in.
God.
Is it?
No,
Selena
not her.
Gomez.
No, it
That's
wasn't
true.
her,
Is
but
it?
You do not know. Yeah, who have I been talking about so
I don't
much
pay attention
recently?
to that.
Chappell Roan.
Amelia Earhart. Got to page 150, and this is pointless. Hello, Madrick Buzz.
No, Ringle Tingle. It's okay.
I put him in the doghouse. I'm always in the doghouse. Don't even worry about it. I was sleeping outside
You
underneath the
literally
northern
already
lights.
read a message
The
for Carly Rae Jepsen.
Carly Rae Jepsen. I thought. Oh, okay.
The person that was dating Skrillex was
Hello,
Ellie
Mold
Goulding.
Entity. Also, it was Ellie Goulding. I
Yes.
see. I
Is
definitely
this
keep up on the
your-
personal life of Skrillex in 2024. I'm kind of Skrillex. This is sort of a Skrillex based broadcast, I would say, Eggpen. I don't know. I think I talked too long on Tuesday.
You went for a long
I talked too long and my voice has been all scratchy. My dulcet tones. You know, the people usually, they love me for my dulcet tones. That's kind of my main thing. You know, when I'm on here, hello, Yuri is just my type, like a perfectly cooked omelet. So true. Hello, Sergeant Pepper. Also,
Good
welcome
message.
in. You have dulcet tones. Yeah, some have said this. Pepper _ I've really realized that you can just say
Very dumb, correct.
you can just say some are saying this after anything, right? Like you can, like, this is what we call a pro conversational maneuver. I'm sort of okay. Getting into this seriously. Okay, now we've had our fun, right? We've had our fun. We've joked around a little bit. Now it's time for the serious business of the stream. I don't know why I'm so shell code. Huh? Excuse me. The how do you say? You can. I am interested in the techniques of rhetoric. Computer. Hello. I did say that. Also, hello to Mater if I didn't say so. And Kokupsi, I'm disappointed in Rivals of Aether too. And Ippy Blockhead, welcome also. Welcome. I'm interested in rhetorical techniques, right? This is something of great interest. And some would say that, like, logic is this, right? I think people tend to ascribe this sort of like cosmological importance to logic, right? They're like, logic is, you know, I only follow logic, right? I'm interested in logic. I'm something of a rhetorista myself. It's true for me.
Mickey, you're right.
Logic. This is a rhetorical technique. Fundamentally, this is logos, right? As you know, this is the intention of logic. And I've started thinking about it in this context, and it makes me feel warm and fuzzy inside when I think about it that way. Another rhetorical technique that you can employ is every time you say a word, every time someone says something to you, when you need more time to think, right? People typically fill the time that you would use to think using things like how do you say things like you know, we count ourselves doing this. I would recommend that instead of saying that, you fill it with a phrase like, oh yes, a lot of people are saying that. A lot of people are saying that. That is true. That may be, not even that is true, that may be true. People assign cosmological significance to whatever the fuck it is they study. Yeah, it's so true. I've been studying the wheel, so therefore there must be a cosmic wheel in the sky. I've been studying the book, therefore, you know how it is. You know how it is. With the fun dispense, let us commence in the exploration of the mind domain. I think we will be getting a little bit psychological today, Sema friend. Are we ready? Are we ready to get a little bit psychological? Hello, X Hack the Planet X. Also, welcome in. God is up there strafe jumping. A2I ArgV Magic Buzz. I'm afraid I don't really know what you're saying. I'm sorry to say I don't mean to be rude, but you are just saying things that seem I think I would love to know the context for the thing, but it seems a little bit divorced from its context at the current moment. Hello Pluto Non. Also, open up the Mind Palace. Yeah. I mean, this is I did several seconds ago. We did get there. Hello, a variety of pleasing heads also. So we're going to be getting a little bit psychological, I would say. It's been sort of on the mind. It's been sort of on the mind of everyone on Twitch recently because I've been seeing everyone play Silent Hill 2. The new one, the new version. So things have been getting a little bit psychological horror, and we do tend to maintain horror elements in the stream, right? Everyone's always saying that my genre is sort of it's sort of a horror. It's sort of a creepy fluff genre. My genre is sort of like it's sort of like creepy fluff, and today we're gonna be getting a little bit psychological with it as well. Holy shit, man! We gotta. Is this about Code or it could be? Is this UFO? Well, that's already you can't. Thank you. Also, thank you for the streak. Big ups, huge. I don't know why I say things. Is this a Clavio stream somehow? I don't know. Clavio is cool though. So like, what's on the docket today? We want to explore several elements of the psychological plane, right? That's kind of I've been realizing. Okay, this is probably a conversation. Forgive me if this is a conversation that you've encountered before. I need to refresh the thing. Does this shit keep going? Does this shit keep going all sorts of directions? The boosts are working. I've been experiencing I probably say this once a month, computer. I probably like take the thing in a certain direction, and then I'm experiencing the consequences of that action, right? We're going down to the quad into the gymnasium. Bring your hat, Snoop. Hello, Salad Forest. Also, welcome in. The thing that I've been experiencing is that I feel like I've been locked in too hard on projects again. Right? This is the oscillation. This is the cycle that proceeds and echoes through infinity forever and ever. Amen. Hello, Wind Up Boy and LG Cap, CAP. Is this? I don't know about this. Is this? Like here is what we're gonna call the pendulum, the pendulum, right? Do you see it? Here is the pendulum here. And right now the pendulum is on the side of project. It's on the side of Frog. Whereas if the pendulum over here is on the side of Gizmo, and right now it's not there. Giz. This is, do you see? This is sort of the dynamic that we've been experiencing ourselves. Hello, Wind Up Boy Fade. Welcome in. DACA items we don't get to Echoes in Eternity. Yeah, true. Why do you hate me? I hope not. So it's sort of like this. Okay. It's sort of like this, right? In the sense that consider the last streams. When is the last time we made something for the pendulum for fixing Emacs? What needs fixing? Hello, Brighter Malfon. Also, the pendulum is swinging. Yes, the one truism. That's called logos. That's called logic. Are you trying to hypnotize us? To some degree, yes. I feel like this is to some degree the appeal of I don't know. Gonna prog for real this stream? I mean, inevitably we will probably. I've seen you fight the config. I mean, what's life without conflict? Very dumb dev. I would ask this question. If you choose to live a life where I don't know, you install something, you install the Kate editor, you install Genie or something like this, and there's no, what is the guy saying? It's a clip of I think it's the announcer in F-Zero GX saying you got boost power. That is the clip. Fuck, I'm tired of serious stuff. I just want to mess around to gotta lock in and back for eternity. It kind of is like this, right? It's this way. I just feel like we've been, you know, it's a constant fight between wanting to accomplish thing and feeling like we've abandoned our roots. Computer, have we abandoned our roots? Is this, huh? I mean, I told you it was gonna be psychological today. My new config is written in Fennel, so I can't speak too loudly. Good and evil, the war eternal. Hello, chaotic, quixotic, and dehi not from Finland. Root lever. The degree to which it is like this. That's actually quite good. We could do some kind of vocal effect that tracks the number of times it is like this. It's sort of like this way. We build upon them forever. I just think so consider the bits, consider the items on the stream, right? Consider the age of the stream. Let's think about this. Let's think about age.org. Friend, hello Violet Marmalade. Happy Friday to you as well. Welcome in. Friend, more than 1 year old. Biblicality, more than 1 year old. Heart rate, almost 1 year old. Hello Kotaru Complex also. Let's consider other stream summary, like 6 months old. It does feel like there's a lot of nostalgia mixed with. Can we prioritize Colonq auth, because that would lead to a lot of cool community things? Yes, this would be good. I think this would be good. I think. Rarely updated of late. Words are ranked against frequency of appearing in Twitch chat. What would Colonq auth do? It would allow certain trusted users to activate certain new functionality. So like consider this. Last big model change more than 1 year ago. I'm feeling like the things we've been focused on, instead we've focused largely on projects, right? Things like, is Black Hat Python good? It's small. Is this a book? Is this a book? I don't know. Books, like, I don't know. Like, it depends on what you're comparing it to. Probably friend popped off. Yes, it's true. We've been focused on project, right? Oob, are the classic projects. Oob, Game Boy stuff. Other things we did and then forgot about, right? It's been kind of like this way, right? September is over, but gift sub discounts are still here. We have good news. There's a gigantic pop-up on the screen. Words of a man with no focus. Arm, yeah. Shaking stick at Lisp, yeah. We've been doing these sorts of things, these sorts of behaviors. Shake stick at Factor, shake stick at Fourth, shake stick at Lisp, right? The stream is currently about itself. It is that pretty often, I would say, the 0x539. We kind of go for the meta commentary angle. It's vaguely incestuous, and I don't know if I do. It's good. Timesheet submitted, weekend started. Congratulations. And I don't think this is bad, right? In fact, thank you for the gift subs, LG. Also, this is far too kind. We see, oh, Mistress Kel got one. Very good. Thank you very much. Welcome in Bad Cop. Also, hello. Can we shout out Bad Cop _ also? So this has been largely a good thing. PTSD inducing, yes. I loathe filling out accountings of my time. I feel like, okay, this is a thing. Maybe I've never done this in my life. I feel like the concept of a timesheet, especially for like programming jobs, especially for like things that are like, I feel like it basically pressures you to be dishonest, right? I feel like it basically pressures you to be somewhat dishonest, and I don't like this feeling. I feel like it makes you like, yeah, like it creates a scenario where like, computer, hello Flyan. Wait, they put Flyan on here. Hello, happy Fly Day, Flyan. 07 to you. I have to wait one more minute before it shouts out. It's encouraged even. Yeah, I feel like this is the sort of thing that ends up feeling like it's like sort of tacitly encouraged. He's like, what am I gonna say, right? Like I dicked around for 7 hours today, and then I would like, eventually I thought of the solution while I was on a walk, and then I implement it in 1 hour, right? Like, what is this? What is the, sure, right? But like, I don't want to, like, I'm willing to tell my manager that, but I don't want to like write that down so it can be like used against me in the future. And also like, that's what everyone does. So like, why am I like, why is it my turn in the barrel? It's sort of shocking in a way. Why do you care? I don't know. I just like, it's a bad feeling. It's a feeling. It's the feeling, LG. I don't know. Maybe I should just be more mercantile and amoral about it. But I like I don't like, personally, I don't like lying, right? Because also I even beyond just like some kind of moral it makes me feel like I could be implicated for this in the future. Like someone's gonna ding me for saying the wrong thing, or I don't know. A manager's job is to lie to you. Now it's your turn to lie and get more money, perhaps. Hello, grumpy _ dev. My billing went up at least 10% every time a client insisted on detailed timesheets. Yes. I mean, it does. Fortunately, it does take a lot of time to actually construct the timesheets, right? So this is good, right? Thinking about the stakeholders for 7 hours. Get scoped out for weeks for a project and finish in a few days. I mean, that's really ideal. Doesn't feel good either way, for me at least, right? Depends on the purpose. We have to fill out time cards at work, but it's for tax purposes. Yeah, and like often it's for like auditing and things. Like it's, you know, it can be tricky. It can be tricky. It can be a bit tricky with it. But yes, please check out my friend Flyan, who is cool and also good. So like, to a large degree, this is how the mafia works. I'm filling out the timesheet for this as we speak. You should be able to bill this. This should be billable hours, honestly. I mean, honestly, this like, I wonder if we could convince managers that this is I don't know, some kind of professional development. It's educational. I learn a lot here. I'm glad. I mean, I learn a lot here too. It's educational. It's an educational stream, but the educational tag is for me. It's me learning thing. Hello, no30. Fuck. Welcome in. Thank you for bug sex. Yeah. So I just feel like there's been a large degree, let's say 2023, we focused hard on chat interaction slash interactivity. 2024, we've been focusing hard on it is, I would call it actually funutainment, Captain Stasher. It's double fun. Not, you know, you don't even need, it's fun-dutainment. Fun, education, and then attainment. We've been focusing hard on projects, right? This is something we sort of assessed going into the year, right? We talked about this at the beginning. It's been, and I think it's gone well overall, right? Focus on making Game Boy. This really has been the year of the Game Boy. The overriding theme has been, how the fuck do we, like it's been entercation doesn't capture the energy at all. I see. We've been kind of locked in. I think we will all learn the things. I hope some of it sticks for me at least. Yeah, I mean, ultimately mold entity, right? The point is like, I don't know, just to like hang out and do something cool, do something vaguely interesting, right? And this I think has been successful. I love Game Boy. Thank you for liquids also. But I want to like do something interesting, right? Like I want to like, I feel that yearning in my heart, computer, for some of the strange stuff that we used to do, right? I feel, is that Mesmerizer playing in the background? I don't know. Is this by the person who made the Miku? Is this the Miku person? Is this Hatsune Miku? Never prevent peak edutainment, eyewitness, open intro, opening the. Oh, we've seen this before. We've seen this thing. This is good. This is good. Replace it all with Scheme. I think, right? We've had this idea we've had this idea a little bit about there's been a recurring thing. Okay, so can we remember what this is? What's the deal with this? A long time ago, collabing with the Hatsune Miku. Yes, it's very true. It's very true indeed. A long time ago, we did a thing called Mansion. This was like I think it was last October we did Mansion. It was shortly before I moved. And the meaning of Mansion was that we had a thing where people could decorate rooms. Oh, we have to go single style. We have to press single again. I'm building 2 new stories. Hello, congratulations. Supper comes early. I'll return at a later hour. Enjoy, Wind Up Boy. Enjoy. Is that still up? It should still be up. I don't know the URL for it exactly. You remember having an aquarium? Yeah, can we find this? Can we go, if I cd ssh pub.colonq.computer. Do you go? You do go. What is this? This is old things. Aquarium 3rd floor locked. Where is it? You know, it's not even on this machine. It's on a different machine. God damn, it's on normal colonq.computer. Where huh? Excuse me? Can we go to Fig Mansion? Figmansion.el? Where do they get uploaded to? Oh, they're here. Room and then number.gif. That's where they are. This is their way. Can we get an LG.gif? I don't even know whose is whose on here. You still got a link to yours? Crazy Kitty has the link. Crazy Kitty has the link. Here's one of them. You see how they go? The concept behind this was people would specify a background image to use. There would be they would specify a background image that they wanted, and then other people could there was a redeem where you could give an emote and like coordinates, and that was like the furniture in the room. And like other people could like, and the intention originally was we were going to like decorate using we were gonna like build a hallway that like links them all together. Like here's the MTinks room. Do you see? Do you witness it? It was very strange and funny, right? It had sort of a funny attribute to it. It sounds like an awesome project. Can't wait to see it all come together. Turtle Sparkles, very true. Vedal 987. This was the way of it, and this is something found ModClonq. They're a modern day version of the old internet tileable mansions people used to have on their personal websites. Yeah, I think so, except worse in a way. Here's ModClonq. Do you see it? Huh? We're looking at the mansions. You can recognize various emotes. The emotes were very strange. They didn't always work very well. Right here we have Kavunka Rats. We have Giga Prey, we have various Joel rotation, we have Denpa Fish emote, right? This is the way of it. I sort of want to execute on a concept like this, Redux, right? I want to make something like this, but not really bad and shit like it was. I mean, it was charming for the time. I think this was I still when I think of the bangers in my head, when I think of like, damn, that was a fun one. Where is mine with a boat? Unfortunately, if you lost the keys, this is the Wasm minigame idea. I think so, LG. I think so. Like, it would be kind of cool to do this. Wanting to redo it proper is understandable. Yeah, I think so. Each room can be a Wasm canvas. Yeah. Well, like, even more than that, I feel like I kind of want 3D environment, at least for like navigation of room. Right, like for like hallways and things. Like, it'd be kind of cool if you could go around and like open the doors in like 3D. It's simple 3D, you know, like Oob style, right? You can navigate there. You are. It's community WOD. Can we see VRML back to 2024? That would be insanely cool. What is VRML? Do we have a oh, virtual reality modeling language? I see. Oh, damn. This was the thing. There was discussion of this recently on the Discord IRC. Also, hello Wooot. What is this game? Is it new? Do you like it? Colonq Connecting the Future. Hello Polyglitch. Also, Encarta Castle style game. I don't know about this. If you have a link, please share. The Yuki was using old software that supported it. I see. Navigating like one of those FMV point and click games. Yeah. Like, even if it's just like a big hallway where you can actually see the room numbers and you can like this is something that seems kind of appealing, especially if you could see other people, right? I'm not averse to doing this. Maybe there's a whole episode of Net Cafe about it. Meet VRML, how people made VR websites in the 90s. The examples are exactly what we want. I think it, like, this is exactly what we want, actually. Like, is there tooling for, like, could we make tooling for this somehow? I see. It's just like, blender.php. Is this a site that is, no, this is a Blender VRML graphics. Someone was working on a VRML viewer in WASM. Like, how complex is the geometry? Like, clearly here, like, they're specifying sphere, right? So clearly it's not like, they're not giving you, like, this would be like a how do you say CSG kind of deal more than anything, right? It's not going to be like it's not a triangulated geometry. The complexity comes from all the interaction bits. I see. You need like a whole runtime for this, maybe. You should check out the old social platform games like worlds.com and active worlds. They kind of remind me of what you're talking about. VR environments are fairly easy boxes. It's called Encarta Mind Maze. Well, no, you will not get banned. Links are encouraged here, Polyglitch. Don't worry about this. There's no issue, but I can Google also. Encarta Mind Maze. This is very topical today. Worlds.com was VRML based too. I see. Encarta Mind Maze. Encarta Mind Maze. Well, this is encyclopedia deal. That's what it is. I see. I see. Western Style Guy played this one time. Hello, Compiling J also. This thing is insanely good. It's like you're exploring a oh my god, this is insanely good. It's like it's a oh damn. Yo, okay. Yeah, this is sort of what we're thinking of, maybe, but with silly little rooms instead. It's a mind palace. Yeah. Am smart guy. Yeah, real. The hello Jivan Yatra and Nictor32, welcome in. So I think something like this is perhaps apropos, and also it would encourage us to add. So if you recall, also another ongoing element of the LCOLONQ broadcast has been something we discussed a long time. This would be the perfect time for you to play Myst. Yeah, perhaps. I've been getting sucked into gaming a little bit. Tomato. I'm afraid to say I've been gaming quite a lot. I sort of expected, now that I'm not playing, I've lost the MMORPG curse upon my heart, right? My heart has been freed from its bars of steel. I thought I'd be gaming a little bit less for now. It's true. I've been picking up. We're FF11. Do we really want to do this, LG? Do we really want to do this to our own soul? I don't know. I've been having second thoughts. Because I realized, like, oh damn, do I want? Well, maybe. Like 2 weeks is like, yeah, this is true. Enjoy life. Yeah. Hello, Chlorgal also. But I've been exploring. I've been playing. There's a Pocket Monsters ROM hack that I really like. Again, I don't know if you like these things, computer. It's crystal clear. I've been enjoying this a whole bunch. Just playing old. I have very strange taste with Pokemon ROM hacks. Like, I'm kind of a freak with it. Like, I can't play any that add like fake Pokemon. I just can't do it. And also I don't like ones that like go beyond the generation. I'll be playing all FF. Okay, I see. We will perhaps wait for this. If you're willing to dip your toes in a related creepy internet rabbit hole, St. Olim's Schnell Online was supposedly an illegal version. Oh dear. Should I use static const for constants in C? Hello Sun312772. Well, it really depends on what you're doing. Probably Oak Spirit. Welcome in. Like can we think about this for a second? So like static const, right? What static means, right, is that the scope, the variable, like, is not like the symbol is not exposed in the object file, right? So it's limited. Its use is limited to that compilation unit, right? It really depends, right? Because frequently, yeah, it goes to data segment. It just frequently depends on how do you say like where you're going to use the constant, right? Because if you're only using the constant in like one C file, right, then sure, right? Also makes variables per thread globals instead of a single global shared between threads. Yeah. The I would say, yeah, then they are in the compilation unit. I would do it include like is there a reason to not just do? I mean, it depends on what, if they're integer types, of course, you probably just want to use pound define, right? Like trap exit says. Hello, origin __ master. Thank you for the follow as well. The I think yeah. I would like, yeah, let the compiler figure the thing out, right? The if it's a more complex type though, I guess maybe there's like, if you're constructing, like if you're like a struct or something, like maybe it's, and they're copied all over the binary that, well, like, not the compiler, the compiler knows, right? The compiler isn't going to duplicate like a ton of the same, right? It's just, if it's just ints, I would just pound define, right? I don't like, the compiler is smart, right? Also, a lot of the time, like, it doesn't cost anything to be duplicated around the binary, right? Because like, it depends on what architecture you're compiling to, probably, right? But like, either way, the compiler is smart enough to like do the right thing when you have a bunch of ints. Yeah, it'll just be code, right? Because like there's immediates, right? There's just going to be like, there's just room for an immediate in the instruction anyway, right? So you can just, I think this is the sort of thing that's like not worth thinking about too much, probably, right? Like for this kind of thing, I would think about what's nicer to program versus the like. There's not going to be a meaningful performance difference between these things. It'll be put as data segment anyway on the small. Yeah. I think this is the way, probably. Copied all over the, yeah. I mean, there's no const expert in C, right? So this is also a separate situation. I don't think so, at least. Don't micro optimize until you have to. Yeah, I think and these things are like, this is never going to be your bottleneck, probably. Yeah, I don't know. If you are trying to optimize for size, you shouldn't care. Yeah. Okay, cool. I think we have obtained knowledge. We've obtained knowledge. It'll probably be fine. Speaking in the ancient cursed tongue once again. Well, I don't know. We gotta. C23 has const expert. Yeah, not never, but if it's your bottleneck, you'll know. Yeah. A lot less issues than const expert. I mean, ideally, neither should be causing issues, right? I'm a dumb code believer, right? You probably know this. I believe in I'm a dumb code head, right? I think you should just do the dumb thing, right? Like the thing you should do, just write some structs, write some functions that operate on the structs, right? That's, if you're like, this is my C way, right? Like I don't want to do anything fancy. I don't want to do anything clever, right? Cleverness in general, I think, is something that is overstated in life. Hello, Naufin and Banana also, right? This is something that it straight up returns. Hello, 3 cough. There's perhaps room for cleverness, but I think in general, in all elements of life, cleverness is overvalued, perhaps, even, right? This is something I was discussing this with ModClonq last night, and ModClonq was like, she was like observing something online related to a con we're going to, and she was saying like, the people involved are just so snarky. They're so, and I really like have been thinking like, I think snark has become very culturally overvalued due to maybe, I don't know, movies and things like that. Like people have this impression that that's how you sort of appear cool, right? You utilize a lot of snark and sarcasm due to Reddit, perhaps. Yeah, something like this, right? And I think I've just sort of come to a thing in my own life where like I just don't want to be sarcastic, right? I don't feel like sarcasm has brought me much good in my life, right? Like I want to be genuine. I don't want to be snarky to people. Like it just doesn't, like, I don't know. We're talking about rhetoric today, so this is all on topic, of course. It's all coming back around. There's something like there's something to be said for, I will always be sarcastic. Don't talk to me before I drink my coffee or something like this. There's I blame Whedon. There's something I feel like, how do you say, you like, when you're talking to someone, this is a lesson I learned hard. You have to give the other person room, right? Like I think about this a lot, right? Like when you're having a conversation with someone else, if you want to be polite and have like a cordial conversation, you have to give them room to like to have some grace, I guess, right? Maybe this is the way to say it, right? Like, and sarcasm often is like the room destroyer, right? You just instantly, you light the fire and just instantly all of the air in the room has been consumed by the flame of this snarky comment or whatever, right? Whereas it's good to like, to have an actual conversation with someone. It's important to like give someone a little bit of room to retreat, right? If you say something and then like, you can't just say something with the intention of like owning someone utterly and embarrassing them, right? That's just not how real world conversations happen, right? You got to give somebody a little bit of room to like, back off a little bit and like graciously bow out and say, oh, maybe I was wrong, but like this, it's kind of this. Hello, immerse me senpai, welcome in. Maybe I don't know why I'm on this topic. But this is the same way that this attitude can also be applied to computer programming, right? This attitude can be applied. It's me, Katakis. Is this true? Welcome in, Katakis. And Eudaimoniac, welcome in also. I think like Katakis _lives. Well, welcome in. I think there's space for like, you have to give well, both other people who are reading your code and your future self and the compiler some room to breathe a little bit, right? Like, I think like if there's like, I don't know. I like in my head it feels similar, right? Like you gotta just talk honestly to the computer, right? Abstraction, sarcasm. Now, I don't think abstraction is the word, right? Abstraction is definitely like, I think there's a lot of ink spilled about like abstraction, like regardless of the pains of over abstraction, right? Abstraction is what programming is, right? Like this is fundamentally like the whole thing, right? It's the only thing. I feel this way strongly, but like also like maybe I don't know, there's a difference between cleverness and abstraction, or you want the right abstraction. Coding for durability over max speed is kind of everyone involved. I mean, even like you can still code for max speed. It's just like a lot of the time, like I don't know. There's a difference between, I don't know what I'm even saying at this point. Who fucking knows? Hello, attention span. Welcome in. We have to continue. The work of programming is abstraction of problems. Yeah, like I mean, like we got to go back to the let's return VRML. Mansion and models and anything. I think like make this a VRML stream. Let's go. I mean, we're not I have a few things I do want to do for sure. This is one of them. Here, fly check Twitch. This is something that I think is long overdue, right? This is long overdue. I don't know. I don't think programming is about data, or I don't know. Fly check is like the thing that gives us funny pop-ups, like the funny error message pop-ups. Can we go over to, like, if we go to wasp chat.el or something, and I say foobar, right? It's the thing that gives us this sort of pop-up, this kind of thing. Hello, Zully3, welcome in. Your flies down, thank you. I am late because I always thought it was really funny in movies when that was like the ultimate like faux pas, like your fly being down, right? I feel like in real life it's almost like it's kind of difficult to notice when your fly is down, right? Like this is something that's like not even like that, like obviously humiliating, right? It's like having like like I can think of far more embarrassing things to do in a rush, like putting your shirt on inside out or backwards or something like this, right? That feels like far more obviously like silly, right? Whereas a zipper being unzippered in a like, it's usually covered by a little flap thing too. The solution is Velcro. I'm an enjoyer, Infernoid, welcome in, of the button fly. Everyone's gonna see my peanuts. Like there's like 3 layers of cloth between like that and your like whatever you got going on. Like this is like, I don't know. Program. I don't know if this is. I don't know. Like I don't even know if this is about we'd have to talk about this more. I don't know if this is the status. Colonq is a never nude confirmed. I mean, I thought this was very well established. After spending several hours in VR, the other outside reality feels weirdly detached. Is this a known thing or just me? You're entering the wired. I would say attention span. Yep, that's canon. Showers with jeans on. Yeah. I wear my water shirt in the shower typically. What are we fucking talking what are we talking about? The desert of the hyperreal. In the VR's chat room, straight up jorking it. Hello, Zero NGL, welcome in. It's true. Modeling is yeah. I don't know about these things, Giovanni. Like it's a complicated discussion. I think abstraction in the basic sense, right? Like in the very simple sense of like not even of modeling something, like just like thinking about like programming is algorithms plus data structures, and data structures this is abstraction, right? Fundamentally, right? The idea of a data structure is of a particular data structure is an abstraction, right? Over the concrete thing, which is just like, oh, you have a bunch of addresses in memory, right? This is yeah, it's a nice combo. It is for sure. Fly check Twitch is what we're talking about. Yes. So I'd like to have a thing where basically there's a redeem that puts one of these on my current line. And we'll have to like write a whole backend for this. We have to make a whole backend, which is perhaps slightly interesting. I don't know. We'll think about that a little bit. I think about abstractions more like, should this thing be inlined or not? Should I have a type class for this or not? Yeah. Perhaps. Like the abstraction is a thought aid, right? Like this is what it is. Like the like you can have abstraction even outside of like a language construct, right? You can have an abstraction that exists in your notes, I think, right? Like an abstraction is an aid for you to think, right? Certain implementations of abstractions that are convenient like happen on the computer, right? Hello Mudane and Kuromaru Onisan. Welcome in, Kuromaru. It's been a minute. Hope you're doing well. Former backend engineer. Yeah. Like I just feel like yes, it's like this. It's like this. An abstraction. Yes, exactly. It's a mental abstraction surrounding the concept of watching the session is an abstraction. Really, you're streaming many bytes very quickly through the internet of, yeah, how are you? I'm doing really well. I really just like am feeling so good. I hope you're feeling good too. I was in a different time zone. Oh, please don't worry about it. You have nothing to apologize for. I hope you're doing well, Kuromaru though. Oni-san. Is abstraction an abstraction? I mean, like the idea of words probably is I don't know in some respect, but maybe not in a useful aspect. So like, yeah. This is perhaps the concept. I want to like, and the other concept that like I want to explore today. There's no you. Yeah, I mean like maybe you are an abstraction. Yeah. Stories about something that are hopefully capturing some essence of the thing while stripping away less important details. And I wouldn't even say less important details. I would say the details that are less contextually useful, right? This is how it is, right? Like an abstraction is something that you have for some purpose, right? Like for some purpose. For example, here's something. We're getting into it now a little bit. Right? There's frequently an abstraction that we have in Lisp called list, right? Do you know this one? Do you know this one, computer? Right? Where list is an abstraction around the underlying detail of a bunch of pairs, right? And we've sort of come up with this abstraction, and we can treat lists like they're just like, okay, 1, 2, 3. And I can do things with that. I can map things over that. Right? This is real. I don't need to think about the underlying representation as a chain of con cells. And this loses power, right? The fact that I'm doing it this way, the fact like this abstraction, the things that treat with this abstraction, right? Things like map, right? They like the underlying, like the assumption that the assumptions that they make of the way that the data is shaped, like the data could be shaped in a different way. Like I could make trees out of these cells instead, right? This could be cons 1, 2, cons 3, 4, right? This is like a binary tree kind of shape, right? And this like we've lost the ability to express things like this when we restrict ourselves to this abstraction. But I don't know. This is the concept. Removing details of how, but not of what. Maybe I think it can remove details of what too, right? Like lock in Colonq, re-downloaded Kali. What the fuck? I still don't quite understand what you're saying, Metric Bust. I don't. I feel like you're just sort of posting things that are, I mean, this is okay. I mean, some people would be like, oh, get out of here. But I have a lot of forbearance for these things. I hope you're doing well. Does this mean you're downloading Kali Linux, like Kali? He's blogging in the chat. I mean, this is fine, right? I don't think this is AI generated, but it's just I think they're just hanging out. It fits the tone, right? It does. I think it's acceptable, right? I think it's fine. I'm not going to be weird about it. I don't think it can remove what, since you must still interact with it. Necessitating the need to know. Yeah, but I think to some degree the abstraction can limit the what, right? Like you can make you can have an abstraction where you limit the things you can do, right? Also, right? Like something like the idea of I don't know, like strings have a monoid structure, right? But you can also capitalize a string, right? You've removed the idea, the string. If you just treat with the monoids, you remove the idea you've removed the idea of the string. You know, I don't know. Each person's stream personalized. Hello, Vinny Sunrise. Also, this is actually a really good concept. Like a free, yeah, I mean, this is generally like how type class is, right? Useful Rust crate that limits possibility. Yeah, it always limits because it reduces the surface. Yeah, it's the shrinkage. It's just people hiding functionality. Perhaps. We have to look at a bunch of examples for this, I think, in order to, and of course, with things like this, language is so difficult, right? It's very possible we mean the same thing and we're just like talking around each other. It's difficult to be clear. We're in the muck. Tagless final. Yes, this is the deal. This is the deal, perhaps. Okay, so where are we going for real today? So can we this list has gotten way too long. We accomplished this last time. This learn things about ARM. The lurkometer thing we need to move out of here. Hello, Rooftop Nuna. Also, welcome in. Great to see you. Let's pop that down there a little bit. Nintendo actually planned a game called Cabbage for the N64 disk drive, which is actually going to be personalized to each player. I see. Like, I feel like, hi, Dad. God damn. Hello, son. Haskellers actually live of type level abstractions. Hello, Jera Lulz. Also, thank you for the follow. And Christopher's here. Two identical thoughts sound so different, and it simultaneously allows the thoughts to be realized the same. I heard something like that. I think, like, what would be the actual mechanism of personalizing the stream to each person? I thought about providing it would be kind of funny to have a desktop app, right? To have like a dedicated, I thought about this for the context of chat, at least, right? Like having a browser client, an Emacs client, and maybe also a desktop client for the chat room. Because I was thinking okay, here's the thing, computer. We need a stream extension still. Stream extension is just like so they're approving them again. It's just the whole process is such a pain in the ass, right? Have a read-only view of the whole EXWM. Yeah, something like this. Like I feel like there's room for a text client. We explored this a little bit before by having the thing that like uploaded the contents of whatever buffer I was looking at, simply known as a program in ye olden days. Yeah, we're talking about apps and stores and things. The Twitch extension thing is just a pain in the ass because I'd have to I think I would probably have to make a second account and then like stream a bunch on there to debug stuff. It'd be a thing, but we should do it. I think like I was thinking about this in the context of like biblicality. The biblicality thing, like I oscillate between thinking like I should remove this and I should keep this often, right? Because it takes up a lot of space and it sort of like takes up a lot of like conversational space also, but like it can be a good thing also because new people are always seeing this. A harmful abstraction for my context. You can make Borland but for the stream. it's a pillar of the stream. That's also true, Gen Dude. And I was sort of thinking, like, if I wanted to add more things like this, right? If I wanted to add more funny chat effects and things like this, like how would we do this effectively without making it totally new chat or combos? So this is true. This is very true. This is why I haven't done it, right? This is why I think it's a good thing to have. But I've thought about, like, what if we just, like, either as a Twitch browser extension, but I'm not, like, confident in the Twitch browser extension metagame. Like, I'm not super pleased with. We'd have to do a lot of work. Like, it seems sort of very janky to make them work the way we would like to. And is the stream really it's going down for me, like, on my own screen, like, every 10 minutes or something. It's actually insane. Twitch is struggling today on US East, it seems. The Twitch anything is janky, the docs are always terrible. Annoying part is having the HTTPS access on local-host. Can you make a gacha game that allows us to spend real money to roll on which effects are present? The real money gambling is difficult. Is desktop what people primarily watch on? For this stream, yeah, for sure. No choppy or anything. Yeah, I think it's just like maybe certain Twitch servers are having a really hard time. Because for me, it's been going all sorts of different directions. And I know it's not my internet because my mouse still works. So that's because I know sometimes, like, my network card is wonky on that machine. But, like, yeah, browser extensions are tied to whatever browser API you choose, and and we could do it with, like, a user script. That's how, like, Prod's thing is working right now. But I find it kind of unreliable. Fake money gamble with channel points. I think like, I don't know. It'd be fun to have a native client, and we could do personalization, right? Internet blackout. I don't know about this. This is the sequel. The sequel to ARM. This is the sequel to ARM. It isn't working in all browsers. Yeah, and it doesn't work on all. It doesn't work on Violet Monkey and stuff. There's a lot of ways to make cross-platform extension. I'm sure we could do it. Hello, Big Book of Bug. There is bingo, right? Actually, do I have a link to bingo? Yeah, there is a bingo card generator, courtesy Prod. The sequel to ARM, leg. There used to be quite a lot of bingo activities. Well, I mean, is it really the same? It's probably the same in Firefox and in Chrome. Like, I don't know about the other ones. I mean, certainly if you're using weird stuff, it's not going to work. But most of those don't support, like, any. Man, the bingo is so crazy. Also, the bingo is actually so crazy because these are all so fucking, like. It's kind of unreal that Prod did this. Like, we actually do more than half of docket check. Me coping about how much work we do actually. Welcoming, I've already welcomed them before. ModClonq, I've already done it. We did that today. Fourth, not mentioned. There's this game called Dark Souls, right? In Dark Souls 1. Let's dodge that. We don't do quote opinions around here. Let's dodge that. These are who is this anime girl? It's called The Puppet. Nani_964. It's kind of a tragic piece of lore. It's a piece of tragic and deep lore. This is my new fixation. I did that this stream because of the Pokemon thing. Duality. We did duality too. We were talking about good and evil, the war eternal. Chaotic Quixotic brought it up. Have you played the game by the name Void Stranger BTW? It's good. You gotta play it. I can't say much, but it changes you. Yes. +2 thank you. Colonq W, but I'm L. 47 seconds, fuck, cooldown, you're still on cool. We did this earlier with Fly In. Like, literally every one of these. Failure live. We haven't had a Failure Slayer task update. I will ask Failure when they arrive about their Slayer task. You mentioned GCP in chat before. Do you mean the Global Consciousness Project? We actually have our own website. We have gcp3.net. Where is chat? You can actually go to gcp3.net, Captain St. Asher. And we own that site. Hello, angry_May, also welcome. Yeah, we do. It currently is totally random. There's sort of a plan to do some sort of data collection from people, so people can, like, send they can send numbers in that influence what the dot will be. But for now, we do have gcp3.net. Also, Friend, if you ever see Friend talking about a dot, Friend talks about the current GCP dot status fairly often. Context, it means I won't use the extension or help develop one because I don't use either of the two browsers. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, this can go this way, right? 10 BPM. Is it this low? To take chat activity and see how many words correlate for dot color. This would be possible. Oh, we haven't done I'll take it from here for a while. Password twice now. I will never jong. Weewa mentioned newspaper. LCOLONQ bringing us to Rune. God, I'm so mean to LCOLONQ. OOP is kind of Haskell DevEnv is extremely red. Roguelike mention. Elfland. Oh my god. Yeah, it jumped from 10 to 110. It could have just been a display error. Hello, LCOLONQ. Welcome back. Okay. So like, what's the actual thing? Hello again, Kuravyev. Also, what is our meaning today? Thank you, Majod, for the sub as well. What is our meaning beyond talking endlessly? We can.
It's your birthday.
It's rats. It's rats for Majod. Potato salad without paprika.
Been such a good
this was. I would like to nail down a better palette / color. Learning Dvorak. Very nice. Quantization thing. I would also best Friday. Well, I'm glad. I hope it's okay. I would also like to have sprites in addition to background, right? Even further, it would be nice to investigate different mode, right? The Game Boy Advance has this concept of mode, right? Can we see GBA rendering mode? Do you know this is like there's like mode 7 or whatever on the SNES? Can we find the document? Where's the document? The tonk? Where's the modes? There's the bitmap modes here. There's various modes. There's 3, 4, and 5, which are bitmap. These are you can draw bitmaps, and then also there's other modes as well. Can we find the modes? There's mode 7 on this guy too. Say my name. Your name is legible and clear in code. A fine distinction among the variables. I have a split keyboard that I've never split to this day. I see that the problem. I have a problem. I can't use split keyboard super effectively because I type so incorrectly, right? Like I'll hit things with like both hands depending on which one is like where. So it really messes me up. I'm not powerful at this thing. Yeah, I don't know what all the modes actually are. Can we find a comprehensive list somehow? I mean, we have modes 0 and 2. I'm a freestyle typist, pianist. I learned to type correctly when I got my first expensive keyboard. Yeah. Perhaps I should learn, but at my current... Yeah, I just feel like... I type at an appropriate speed, right? I can type at an appropriate speed. It's more expressive when you type how you want to. Yeah, probably true. It's sort of a... Something I like a lot, right? Is the idea of style. The idea of style, right? That's sort of an amusing thing, right? It's something that I wish existed more than it does, I think, right? People talk about this in relation to program. They talk about programming style, code style. Well, I think this doesn't exist as much as I don't know. There's a certain degree of just purely cosmetic things that is who knows. I mean, to some degree this is observable, but it's not to the degree that people talk about, or like gaming style or things like this, or a style of doing a certain kind of thing. Ideal style is the style that works for you. I always used only the pointing fingers to type. I'm struggling to learn pinkies. Yeah, I don't use my pinkies at all. I use largely. I'm a 3-finger typist, I would say. I use the index, middle, and ring fingers until you have RSI. Then it didn't work very well. Yes, this is true. Also, I love my plank. I don't know how you go under 47. I see. Aesthetics. Kinesis key ruined my typing for months until I relearned how to type. I feel so vindicated hearing that. Yeah, I mean, just like again, I type pretty fast. Like I don't feel the need to type any faster. It's just comfy. I guess I will use my pinky sometimes to hit shift maybe. How do you press replace caps lock and return enter? I don't replace. I have sort of a weird setup where I have so much muscle memory pressing the normal escape key, right? Like in Vim style, right? I always press the normal escape key all the time, right? To like exit modes and whatever. So like this is me pressing the normal escape key on my keyboard, and I just reach up and press it with my middle finger. Right? That's my usual, and sometimes my ring finger, I guess, if it's closer. I don't really think about it too hard. But largely I'm pressing the distant escape key. I have caps to escape actually. If I press caps lock, you can see it's also escaping. This is me hitting I and then this is pressing I and then caps lock. But those are actually a different purpose. All of my bindings are set up. So escape in Emacs has a special meaning. It's used as the prefix for certain like as like a prefix version of control in like terminal Emacs, I think, right? It has a special meaning. And for me, like escape got that Emacs pinky. Honestly, no, I don't use any of the fucked up. That's mostly from pressing control, right? That's the weird thing. I have a special thing. Like you can see at the bottom of the screen, I'm pressing I and then escape. It's going from EXWM insert to EXWM normal. When I'm in EXWM normal, I'm pressing J here, and the J gets translated to a down arrow key press in the browser. Whereas if I press I, now J doesn't do that anymore. Now it actually can type like the character J, right? I can press escape to go back again. So I have like an evil mode thing for my browsers, right? Capitalize at the beginning of the word. I see. Hello, Weasel on a Stick. Also, welcome in. You collect bottle caps. Very nice. Very nice. I hate caps lock. I hate seeing the little light on. Yeah, I mean, sometimes I accidentally press num lock or something, and I get this a little bit. But so what I actually do is the problem with all of this stuff is the EXWM stuff. It wouldn't let me just bind a single press of escape to this, right? It would eat the escape press, so I'd have to press it twice due to some. And I tried to fix this for years, and I couldn't find the way to actually make the escape input handle this. So what I have in my .x mod map is I'm mapping caps lock to escape, and I'm mapping escape to F12. And then in Emacs, everything that would, like all the evil mode stuff that would normally be bound to escape is instead bound to F12. And caps lock inserts in actual escape. And this lets me do cool things, especially in the terminal. Like if I enter VI here, do I have Vim installed even? If I say nix run nix packages Vim, sounds like a yolk-tastic time. Congrats on the Nachi. Can we this is why reconfigurable keyboards are great. Yes, this is powerful. If I had a QMK kind of situation, this would be much superior. I accidentally hit caps lock sometimes trying to hit another key, and it takes me a solid 15 seconds to realize what the fuck is going on with my keyboards. Okay, so here's Vim, right? So now I can do all kinds of stuff, right? If I press normal escape, like this is escape like as in insert mode in my browser. If I type insert, now I'm in insert mode in the terminal, but I'm still in the wrong mode in Vim, right? But if I press A or something, I can enter insert mode in Vim, and I can press caps lock to exit insert mode in Vim, and press normal escape to exit insert mode in my terminal. So this is useful in niche cases, right? Like some roguelikes want you to actually insert an escape key press, and it's useful to actually be able to put that through. I don't know. In general, sending things through multiple layers of bindings is a huge pain in the ass, and we all are trying to struggle with it all the time. It's a lot of email. Yeah. Okay. It's time to. Can we actually see? Apparently, VRML has been superseded by X3D, which is a set of royalty-free ISO. Is this good? Do we know? Does anyone know? Is this actually good? Are you okay?
Yeah.
Okay. I just wish I had OSS firmware for my Tech Shinobi. I find it odd that keyboard HID to keyboard HID mod devices are not easy to find. It's hot in here. I see. Okay. If it is, I will turn it off. There's no worries about this. This seems fucked up instead. This has anatomically thorough support for human animation body structure. This seems kind of challenging, vaguely. I just stick to cooking up some cheesy omelets while you load up all those keys. Yeah, like I don't know. Maybe we just stick to VRML. Like maybe this is I don't know what we're gonna do. Who knows what we're gonna do, honestly. Like this has like I feel like to implement this we would probably want to implement this like well, I don't know. I guess we could do like a parser or something on stream. It wouldn't be too horrible. We love older software. Yeah, very very true. Very true. There's Colada too. Colada. I remember people talking about Colada in the context of like 3D software, right? In Colada, it said became Kronos Group, right? Is this the thing? Something of this kind of style. The Blender is deprecating Colada. Is this in favor of GLTF or something? This is a beautiful device. Also, shout out Trap Exit, who's very cool. I'm trying to. There was something I really wanted to tell you, computer. There was something I was like, damn, that's so good that we saw. What is it? Oh no, it wasn't the rice thing. Oh, that was the thing ModClonq did evaluate this morning. People are always on my case about eating the old rice. Thoughts on a USD? Like as in United States, I like them. Gotta have them. Just realized I basically have a list machine, Geeks plus EXWM. Yeah, I think so, Henrik Mark. I mean, this is a good feeling. Oh, the 3D format. I don't know anything about it. USDs. They don't like pina coladas. But no.
Weasel on a Stick is a really good.
Yeah, Weasel on a Stick. That's a damn good name. Universal scene description. I see. It really is great. I have two. I just wish the case was metal or had better plastic. I had to put vinyl on mine to keep it from shining up. I see. Starting to think of it.
Okay. It's safe.
ModClonq, I was vindicated.
I checked it.
She applied the thermometer.
The keep warm setting on our rice cooker keeps the rice around like 160.
Yeah.
So
and apparently
140 is the
140
danger
is the danger zone. So this is in Fahrenheit units also. The new version of the computer mansion in .wad format. I have not worked. This is Doom, right? This is the thing.
Very hot. It comes out very hot.
Yeah.
It's a nice rice cooker.
I think what are your thoughts on
safe.
Doom?
On or Doom?
Doom, the thing we're discussing, the WAD format. WAD. It's for godforsaken bug-ridden vagabonds. I don't know.
Nice.
Well, it's fine. We've proven the point. We've proven the point. WADs are cool. I think. Are there any good WADs? I mean, I'm sure there are WADs. There's implementations of Doom for everything now.
Also, if I ran the,
what's the name for username? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. If you ran the what?
If I ran the dishwasher, do you think you...
Yes. Yes. Don't just chill.
The dirty
just chill. Don't worry. Well, we can do it later. Just don't. I feel this is I feel like as soon as this used to happen in the old place too. As soon as I start streaming, you're activated, and it's like it's time for everything. Hello. What is a WAD anyway? A WAD is their format for. It's just their data representation on disk representation. Hello, Ultra Stim. Also welcome in. Who plays JRPGs? Who does gaming? Who was playing some Persona the other day? I went through the 7 stages of surprise because I was like, wait, Ultra Stim is live. Wait, Ultra Stim is from here, and then I was like, wait, I've seen Ultra Stim live before. That's probably how they found here. So it's like a whole. I'd love to play with WADs for this. Like, the homebrew dev who created Biofury for 3DO and a new NES game recently is working on a 3D engine for 3DO that can use WAD files. Like, how hard is it to actually, like, would it be to render? Like, okay. I wonder if we could... generating WADs is kind of an interesting prospect, right? Because if you recall the room decoration thing, right? Like if we do we still have that in our, no, we don't have it in our clipboard. But the fundamental, the way the decoration works is it's putting a bunch of emotes as quote unquote furniture. And that kind of like works kind of decently with Doom. Can your model run in a Doom WAD? I mean, probably not. You probably can't represent this in a Doom WAD, but we could make it run in Doom for sure. Are there any Doom WASM implementations? I don't know if we're up for Wait, Cloudflare has one? Cloudflare has Doom Wasm? We have a Cloudflare / and they're giving us brew install instructions for the thing? Okay. Margot Poggies, very true. We are Akiaji Margot Pogging about this. Copy the shareware version of doom1.wad to source. Make sure it has the name doom1.wad. You can download it from the Doom wiki. And then you can run Python simple HTTP server in the source directory and point our browser at 8000. Check Doom workers if you want to play multiplayer locally. Cloudflare has Doom Wasm. Sounds like a call out in an MMO fight. Yeah. They got the debuff on them. The tool being found so fast is auspicious. Yeah, it's 3D space with 2D sprites. It's Elfland style. Perhaps this is achievable. Perhaps we can, in fact, host. Oh baby. I wonder if we could mod this easily to have a WAD selection menu, right? That seems like an appealing prospect. I have not looked at the Chocolate Doom codebase very much before, but like I guess it's possible that like so what we would do then is we'd have the index. We'd have the index. Okay, goodbye, ModClonq. Enjoy that. Goodbye. Thank you. Okay. 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 We must continue then. I think maybe this is interesting. Like can we redo, because this would allow us maybe to, because we still have the housing data for people, right? Elfland is an actual thing mentioned in Siberia. It will not stop mentioning until you do a live reading. You will enjoy it. Do I know this? I think this is actually an insane confluence of thing. Do we know? Can we see David? Do we know? Do we know cyberculture, digital native, social currency, age 63. Hello Diablo Project also. Glad to see you. It's always great to see you, Diablo Project. Welcome in. Rushko. Yes, I found them. David Rushkoff. Maybe Doom WAD Mansion instead, because if you recall, we still have, if I go here and I say w user gets, who do we know has a room? Steel Shield definitely has a room. You can see in Steel Shield's data that there's a room field, right, that includes a list of pairs of coordinates and emote names, right? So it's very possible that we could yes, we have the room number here as well, right? So we could actually like grab this and reconstruct some of the original rooms and perhaps create new rooms, and instead of rendering them as bad images, we could render them as 3D environments inside of Doom that can be selected from like a big menu. This seems very, very appealing. We'd have to generate a WAD file from it though. Hello Bone Nut. I guess like I'm not gonna claim to be above this. I think this is quite good actually. Like let's think about this a little bit. Let's see first of all, give them AIs of chosen Doom enemies. Yeah, or I mean I'm sure we can just make them like basically items, right? You can just have like a flat, like a thing that has no script attached to it. I have not Doom cute knickknacks. Yeah, like imagine Mr. Green but as a billboarded Doom guy in an environment. And we can map there's a background image for these that we don't have saved, but we can map the background image for the rooms to like the walls and ceiling and floor, right, of the like it'll be super strange, but it'd be really cute. Like okay, I'm starting to feel like this is cooking a little bit, computer. I think so. What does this take us, right? Damn, I feel so good to be on the open plains of the Noosphere once again, right? Like, isn't that how fun is that? Like I think of this often, right? Like I could have spent today I was fully prepared to spend today like being like, okay, this is the sequel, this is the squeakquel of last time, we're locking in, we're continuing with ARM dynamics today. We're gonna look at ARM documentation and debug output for 6 hours once again. I feel like we've arrived at something that maybe cooks a little bit more than that, though. It's something with a little more of that secret spice to it. So let's think about this. So first of all, let's get Chocolate Doom building. What are we gonna call this? This is important. We're gonna call this Mansion 2, I think. Let's go into Mansion 2. Instead we have Leg walking around in Doom. Yes, exactly. Complex. Exactly. This is such as it's the play. It's the play. My mansion.wad. Yeah. I must prepare to depart. Enjoy your errands, Yellowberry HN. If your task requires luck, then good luck you shall have, I think. Wait, Polyglitch is not author. Let me add you, Polyglitch. One moment. Apologies. Whitelist.el Polyglitch. It'll work in a second. You didn't have permission for some reason. Probably due to lack of boost or something like this. I don't know. But either way, we will have it should work shortly. Made a new account. This is Nix. This is Make Dear Nix. My task requires taking motor vehicle for an hour and a half. Oh damn. Okay, luck is useful. Okay, this is good to hear. Animism flake.nix to Nix. Open Nix flake.nix. What does this thing require again? We don't need a description. We don't need this. I really need to pick a better one of these to use as our template here. We don't need this. Is that LCOLONQ? Is that crane underscore 0001 colon time? Is that the LCOLON? Yes, it's true. It's true. I watched the Squeakquel 3 times in theaters with my dad because I had a crush on the pink female. Wait, this is child. It was Squeakquel. This was Alvin and the Chipmunks, right? This was. I don't know very much about this thing. I know it was the sort of thing where I have a memory from when I was in elementary school or middle school or something, where like some of the people in my class could do they did chipmunk voices, and I thought that made them cool, right? I thought that like really made them cool as hell, and I couldn't do it, so I was like, damn, I'm a lamer. I can't do the chipmunk voice. I suck actually. So yes, this is my main memory of this. Do we know? So what does this thing need? Where's Doom Wasm Cloudflare style? Well, we need mscripting. Let's just assume these things are called the same. We need automake. We need SDL2. We need SDL2 mixer. We need SDL2 net. Of the 3 chipmunks, who's getting the best, debugging the hardest? Yeah. VOD watchers, this might just be the classic. No, we're not in meat. There's no meat. I reject this accusation of early meat, Mickey Noon. I went in today explicitly. I was thinking this last night. I was falling asleep last night, and you know it's been cold, so we're getting a little bit cozy with it. We've loaded up with the flannel sheets. Meat, Captain Stasher, is the colloquial term we use around here for when I start programming and saying for hours, right? That's sort of how it goes, right? There's 2 main modes of the stream. There's kind of the intro, right, where we talk a lot. There's a lot of people in the chat room. We talk, we chat. We have a little bit of discussion. We get into the meat when the chat room is a little bit slower, and I'm just programming a lot. And I was going to bed last night. I was bundled up all cozy. I went to bed a little bit early so I'd get enough sleep. You know how it is, right? I was getting really locked and loaded, I would say. And I was getting all bundled up, and I was like, damn, I want to talk tomorrow. I want to talk tomorrow because I feel like I haven't been talking enough, right? Last stream was insane, right? Like there was intro last stream for sure, right? Honestly, kind of a long intro, but like then we just like we're straight up getting schmeedy with it. Like meat is also what they say about isn't that what they say in fighting games? Like they call a certain hit a meaty. They do something like this, I think. I'm pretty sure. Okay, let's not go there. Let's go. Where's the e shell? Let's hit get init Let's go here. Okay, it's not gonna do the trick. Huge claps for the talking. Yeah, good meaty buttons. Yeah, something like this. If I say Nix develop, Nix develop path Nix, that should install all the libraries for us here. That should, I don't know why Nix has to download a 44 megabytes of Nix packages every time I do anything. That doesn't seem ideal. Like, it happens whenever we do anything. I'm not sure quite why that is. Hello Patrick OMG as well. It's my favorite fighting game term. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I think just like in general, like, this is no meat. Okay. We're keeping it like it's there will be meat, right, Mickey Noon? I'm not one to starve the people. Right, I know there's some who are here for the feast, right? They're here for the bacchanal revelry, right? And like the meat and wine will be provided as need be. But like for now, we gotta continue our conversation. Charcuterie board style. Oh, you get it perfectly, summer friend. You're locked into the zeitgeist. It's perfectly that. Still an intro VOD watchers. Correction to the record. Yeah, it's like an Appalachian meal. There will be meat, but it need not be the star of the show. Yeah, I'm here for the cheese. Yeah, exactly. We're here for the charcuterie. Nix packages from Flake does not follow system Nix packages commit. Yes, okay, that makes sense. And I guess that means that, like, can I control which revision it's pulling in somehow? Is that part of the Nix Flake registry command? Like, can I, like, it's probably always pulling in the latest git commit, like, whenever I do things. Holy +2 on the stream title. Hello, Archibald. Welcome in. We do our best for you. Thank you. Did I just type LS into the chat room, or did that successfully deselect that text field before I did that? I think there's a command, but I don't know. Yeah, it's probably in the registry kind of guys. So do we have mscriptin? What is that? EMCC? No. EMCC. Okay, we do have EMCC. That does put a global cache in my home directory. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I don't know how to do it the other way. Give the same flake.lock. It should work. Yeah, I mean, I just wonder like what the default is, because oftentimes I drop like a Nix shell or a Nix run like outside of a given flake, and I always wonder what Nix packages version that is. I assume it's some kind of global, you know, it's got to be some sort of global state thing. But it does do that download then too, so I assume maybe it's pulling in the most recent git all the time. Meat, cheese, and caffeine, they're perfect if you're looking to raise your blood. I mean, we embrace something around here I would describe as bon vivant, Captain St. Asher. I think it's I don't know. I'm not looking to regulate my diet like I'm going to live forever. I do need to maintain my svelte figure, but I don't want to you know, sometimes you can afford to eat a little bit of meat and cheese. Base, hello Roasted Bee, also welcome in. I saw you somewhere, Roasted Bee, and I was like, hell yeah, that's roasted bee out here. It might have been Soding. I don't know. I don't recall when it was, but I was like, I had a name recognition moment internally. You do in fact need to suck down that good. I don't know. Hello Reboot again. Also, thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome aboard. If we hit him with the nvarc now also, and we say use UB in various programmer streams, this is the way it goes. I am as well, Roasted Bee. This is how it tends to be this way. And we say nvarc allow. It's good to see you. It's good to see you too. Okay, we have nvarc, and does that give us emcc? Okay, we get it, even though it doesn't autocomplete. We do get it. How do adding into system flake as input and then input.nix packages follows nix? I see. I will think. Do you expose live VPM anywhere? Thinking of a fun local gizmo where I try to see how often my heart rate we don't, but we could do that very easily. Expose BPM on API endpoint. This would be not hard at all. How can you know Nix package is actually safe? You can't. You can't know. You can't know almost anything is actually safe though, unfortunately. So like it's it's sort of a tricky piece of business. Maybe Nix gives you a little more, just add more to the list. Yeah, exactly. I mean, this one is actually kind of easy, right? Because like we can read the same database from the thing that runs the API, right? Like I can just like whenever the heart rate updates, I can just write that to Redis, and then I can just serve that from Redis. Let's actually maybe we can take a little side quest to do that now-ish. Maybe save the BPM and make graph. We can figure this out though. This is easy. I felt, and since I'm newbie, it scared me. I mean, it's the same for anything though. It's how do you know Debian focus? We gotta focus. LG, did you learn the new mission? We decided to do Doom WAD maybe. Are you averse to this if we generate some Doom WADs and have them in the browser? With Cloudflare has their own port of Chocolate Doom to Wasm. Why Doom and not Quake? Because Cloudflare has their own port of Chocolate Doom to Wasm, and also it'll work kind of nicely with the way that the billboarded sprites are in Doom to have like the emote furniture stuff. BPM graph at the end of stream sounds amazing. Yeah. BPM graph in newspaper. That's pretty good. I like that. We need more visualizations in the newspaper for sure. Someone also said finally do that thing where we take images people posted in chat and put them in the newspaper. Something like this. Viewer dorm wad. Yes, that's the idea, Niche Penguin. Hello, must_broke_ also. It's here. That sounds dangerous. Above probably needs some level of validation. Can you do multi-core in Wasm? I don't think so. Okay. You can in the same ways that you can do multi-core in JavaScript, right? Where I don't actually know how, like I think most of the time, like when you just like have a page with JS, like you have a tab, right? That's probably only running on one thread. But you can probably also like you can use like workers and stuff, right? There's like APIs for like getting background process, like getting another. I don't know very much about this whole thing, and you can do that from Wasm, but just like natively, like you can't like use like p threads or something. Like this is not a thing you can do. Has multi-threading, and allegedly some browsers support it. Whenever I try and test the fucking thing, it reports false. I see. Where is actually the newspaper posted? It is on the Pubnix, and in fact the address of the newspaper is, I think it's pub.colonq.computer/LLLL news/ I don't know 001.pdf. Is this a valid link? Does that link work? Yes, it does. This is the and they just increase numbers, and I also post it after every stream in the Discord IRC. That's the area. I can code C++ threads and use it in Wasm. No, probably. I don't think so. Right? I don't think this is the case, Timidus. Like there's no notion. Does C++ have like a threads API in the STL, or is it just like you're just using the OS library, right? Like I don't think you can. It does. I see. Now it does. I would be surprised if you can do this. What DRM package? I use the one called nvarc, which is way better than the other one. I used the other one for a long time, and it sucks bad. This is the one you want. This is the one that actually is functional. Browser would have to allow it to use. Yeah, I mean, of course, it's all up to the browser. The browser can like fundamentally, the browser is interpreting the Wasm in the same way that it interprets JavaScript. Like it runs the whole world. Let's actually see Wasm multi-threading. Do we know anything about this? WebAssembly threads from C++ Wasm, multi-threading in WebAssembly. The implemented p threads. Maybe there is some support for this actually. They're ready to try in Chrome 7.0. When was this even? What about workers? Who knows? Broke rustic mode for me. Yeah, sometimes there's a bit of a race condition when things try and start, so you have to reload the LSPs and stuff. This can happen. but you're probably reloading the LSP all the time anyway, so it's like, yeah, I think it doesn't work like that. Yeah, I don't know. I'm unsure how well supported this is. This one maybe WebAssembly. There's a WebAssembly thread proposal. Hello to one of my favorite and one of the most entertaining streamers. That's very kind for you to say. Hello Griot also. We have today we're doing entity research. It's welcome in both. I appreciate everyone being very kind. It's good. Lol web workers. I don't actually know. I would have to read. I would have to actually use my brain to read, which is to drop JS, I hope. Yeah, and of course, it's not quite possible yet at all, right? Because currently with WebAssembly, there's no yeah, it's set as workers. But I think it might be the case that there's a proposal for a different thing that's not workers, maybe. The problem with one of the big problems with WASM right now. Hello Visual Sanity. One of the big issues with WASM right now is that there's no system API. Like you can't actually do anything from WASM apart from at least in the browser. There are things like if you're running WASM natively, there's things like WASI, WebAssembly System Interface, right? This is like a concept, but the browsers don't support this. At least not yet. I think, right? Like if you're using WebAssembly, you have to do everything. You have to do everything has to be through JavaScript, basically. Like every function you call that's not internal to the WebAssembly is like, yeah, it's like old school Java. People realize you can't do much in a massively abstracted box. So you need ways to actually do some common stuff, right? So I can imagine a world where eventually this kind of thing does reach WASM. The problem also is WASM is like very low level, like sort of weirdly low level. Like it's like you have to they would have to build a lot of stuff, right? They would have to like build what good is WASM then currently. Well, it lets you write like if you have the like a library that provides that JavaScript that the kind of the API, right? That allows you to like write a web app in Rust, right? You can do it, but it all has to go through JS. And there's like a cost to that. Like again, like for example, like even in the simplest case, let's say you want to write like a WASM function that like adds a node to the DOM, right? You're doing like an add child thing. I don't know what it's called in JS, but something that like adds a child node to the DOM. This kind of thing is like really awkward, right? Because like WASM, like you can't like give it a reference to the node in the DOM, right? WASM only knows about memory, right? It only it just has like a big block of a big array of bytes as its data, right? So what you end up having to do is like on the JavaScript side keep track of like some mapping from like indices to references to DOM nodes, and then like it's fucked, right? If you want to like it's very awkward. PL Blacken nerds jump through hoops to avoid writing JS. Yeah, couldn't get WASM to work with Rust SDL2. Yeah, I have not tried it with SDL2 in Rust. I've used it. I'm using it quite a lot with WInit in Rust, and that works pretty well. Keep some distance to those people. I debated this at a WASM startup in April, and they basically said they would create the promise of Java from the early 2000s. Yeah, it's the it's in pure WASM. I did a little malloc for myself and all that. Oh, very nice. Can we see? Freehand Bezier. Oh hell yeah. This is a very cool thing. But of course you probably need FFI, right? Like you need like the thing that actually talks to the WASM, right? Like you need some level of some JS that actually can let you like interact with the canvas, right? But it's it's tricky to work out, and things like mscripton will provide that JS for you, right? That's part of what they are. They're not just a pure compiler. They're also like partially like the surrounding JavaScript runtime. Similarly for Rust, right? End of the day, if these WASM executors don't work out of the box on a regular OS and doesn't actually support all the IO systems, yeah, it isn't even much faster. Yeah, it's mostly useful because like I'm using WASM a lot right now because I like Rust, right? And also like I could potentially like build the thing as a desktop app also using the same code base. That's a thing that's useful. It's also useful for porting a lot of the time, right? Because there are C to WASM, like mscripting, right? Like you can compile your C program that uses SDL, right? That's what they're doing for Chocolate Doom here. That's this Cloudflare thing, right? So like you can kind of get somewhere. Like let's see some stuff. If you have a bunch of C code you want to use in a web page, it's great. Yeah. Like I a lot of this stuff, like I remember the early days. I don't know if it was WASM or like back in the day. I think mscripting used to compile. Mscripting is the big C to WASM compiler. Mscripting used to compile to JS, right? Like this was, I think in the early days this was the case. Yeah, sem.js, which is sort of the precursor, and this was just like much more JavaScripty. And I remember the example for it being like, oh, they ported Bastion. You know the game Bastion, by John Hades, right? This was sort of the thing. Yeah. This is the olden days of this, and it's a similar thing now. It's like it makes it like kind of easy to port C. The main utility practically is like it makes it kind of easy to port like existing certain things that exist that are like C games and stuff to the browser. Firefox shipped a bunch of Asm.js specific speedups and stuff too for a bit. Yeah, I think Chrome did as well, right? This was the idea. Okay, can we clone this thing? Where is this? I'm not even gonna bother doing submodule bullshit or whatever. Can we just go into here? Okay. So what's our situation here? What are they telling us here with how to build this thing? Scripts clean, scripts build. What is scripts build? Scripts build.sh. Hello, Lane VT. Also, welcome in. It's great to have you. The artist formerly known as Lane Within. And enjoy your weekend as Riga as well. Thank you for stopping by. What are you up to, Lane? It's always a pleasure to have you here, Asrika. Thank you so much for hanging out. It's do you know Chirp? I don't think I do. Please share if you have it, Purecoin. Welcome. This is gonna do a classic bin bash scenario. That's not gonna work for us. But we can fix that maybe. Okay. Is this doing anything kind of horrendous? Doesn't appear so. We're probably fine, right? Okay, if we hit him with the scripts build.sh, a C and C, okay, classic. Perhaps we need to do a scripts clean first if that runs automake. Also, let's see, user bin env bash. Does this actually run automake? It appears to only remove things. Cool. Is build supposed to do this? I mean, this runs auto like. Okay. Well, we'll see. I guess we will see. Like, what is this actually failing on? No rule to make target clean. Sure. Is there a makefile? There's makefile.am. Do I have to run automake to generate the makefile? Is that a thing we have to do? Autoconf command not found. Very, very cool. I think that's probably what we have to do here. Better not be DOA. I mean, we'll try our best. You know we give it the college try. I think we'll give it at least a collegiate level try. Why are we doing Cloudflare / Doom? Okay, so attention span. Hear me out. Remember were you here for the mansions thing last year? I think it might have been a right around when you arrived. Maybe before then a little bit, actually. We had this thing where people could decorate rooms. Like someone would submit like, hey, I want a room in the LCOLONQ mansion, right? And they would submit like an image file that's like the background to their room, and it would edit, like it would like put other people would submit emotes as like furniture, and it would stack emotes on top of the image. This was kind of the idea. Hello, Mog also. So this was the concepts. Yeah. You've heard about the idea. And we were considering, like, how do we make that not better, right? How do we make that a better thing? What if instead we had Doom WODs, right? For the rooms. And then we had like a browser version of Doom where there was like a big menu where you could select everyone's room and then go inside, and then like the background image would be the walls, floor, and like it'd be the environment, and then the furniture would be like little, you know, sprites in the room. So what we're trying to do is we're trying to see, first of all, if we can build this existing port of Chocolate Doom to Wasm, which for some reason is maintained by Cloudflare. And to do that, apparently we need to run auto. It's an auto tools situation. I imagine actually the original Chocolate Doom maybe has information about this. Chocolate Doom GitHub. Yeah, room.wad, exactly. It's mymansion.wad. This is the lore. Thank you for the streak also, Mog. Can we shout out Mog? We gotta shout out Crazy Kitty, we gotta shout out LG, we gotta shout out the entire Earth, every friend I've ever made in the history of the world. I'm very much in favor of this. It seems like a cool idea. I think so too. I think so. Attention, like I'm glad we stumbled upon this, right? I'm glad we had a. Okay, how do we build? How do we build the thing? Is there a document for that? This has a CMake lists, and does it have? It also has makefile.am. Fix automake build after fixing CMake. They have both builds. Is there an install file? Can we see install? Document install. Is there an install file? Hello, Aughts. Also, white chocolate or dark chocolate? I would say I'm definitely a dark chocolate enjoyer. I don't love white chocolate. Hack the planet, so true. Cloudflare sponsorship is a clear NSA Doom backdoor. Yeah, very, very possible. The white chocolate, I just don't like. I don't hate it. I guess I don't eat it very often. Dark chocolate forever. I'm not a huge chocolate person, I would say, in general. I don't have a like dark chocolate's kind of good. Because it's not super sweet, but it's a little rich for me, I think, right? And other like milk chocolate's just way too sweet most of the time. I think this is the okay. I guess we just need autoconf, auto tools or whatever. Let's go to our flake.nix again. Can we just get? Is it autoconf? Is that what we want? If I say have Ruby chocolate, if I say nvarc reload, and we hit him with the automake. I see. This clearly is not the correct thing. A lot of missing files happening here. This does not seem like the correct option. Okay. Other solution. Can we check their GitHub Actions workflow? And this is just, they're just running semgrep. They don't actually have CI to build the thing. Do we have issues? Do we have issues? Does anyone have a compiled version? I see. Do we know? Add basic Linux instructions. Add mscript into your path. Okay, we've done this. We've done this. Interesting. Cloudflare doesn't provide documentation. Classic move. It's been ages since I ate chocolate. Almost a year, I reckon. Time I had a taste again. I see. I think I mostly what I try chocolate when mod gets it. Is mod is a chocolate enjoyer. I mean I have mscripting, right? We have mscripting here. Like I have emcc, right? I have em whatever the things are, right? We have them installed. Let's go. Interesting. Did you source the EM SDK? And I'm installing it via Nix, right? So Nix has the thing. This was just the first one that appeared. It does do multiplayer stuff, but we're not going to even worry about it. This is just the first one that I was like, damn, if this one doesn't work, we'll look for another one. I'm sure there's endless Doom Wasm ports. I'm sure it is not a huge stretch. Do we have any other? I mean, we just have this, right? we just have this guy. Can we go here? If I just run this, right? This is it's just complaining there's no makefile, right? That's fundamentally the thing that's happening here. How can we actually see, like, let's just go to Chocolate Doom and see how to run automake. How the fuck do I run automake? Do they have CI? Do they have this? Where my automake foo ends. I see. You just have to build from the top level. Interesting. Interesting. Docs. Well, we're just gonna go through the issues here a little bit. Autogen.sh fails in Debian squeeze. Is there an autogen.sh script on our top level? There is not. There is CMake lists though. That's possible. Perhaps we're supposed to CMake. Perhaps we can generate a makefile via CMake. Let's go back to our flake.nix. Let's at least try and make a makefile here. If I say packages.cmake here, get cmake nvarc reload. And if I just say cmake dot, we're gonna build in place. Add subdirectory given source MIDI proc, which is not an existing directory. Very, very cool. Back to this is the chocolate source. In Nix, this is maybe useful. Can we see? Let's see. Do we know? I mean, this just runs auto reconf hook. We can probably see what auto reconf hook actually does. Gotta love how little. I mean, this is just some random thing here. Like, I'm sure maybe the upstream works. The project has never been built by anyone. It is instead an expert troll project that has been set up to be. I'm sure it's fine. We just don't know what we're doing. We're just foolish. Hello, Ascento. Good evening to you as well. Thank you. I mean, we'd have to see. Like, we have to just see what auto reconf hook does in Nix. Like, how to run autoconf. Hello, Geets. Welcome. Autoconf command is used to generate configuration scripts. Autoconf. I just want to know, like, how does this typically work? Just don't know what we're doing. Yeah, it should not be this hard. I agree. We have some AI. Is this AI slop article? Okay. Like, I just want to know what they typically do. Okay. If I were to say a little bit of AC local, and then a little bit of autoconf, we have error. We have a couple of possibly undefined macro as_if. Please use M4 pattern allow. And then if we hit him with an auto make allow missing, is this the piece of the puzzle? That's not even a recognized option. It's add missing, of course. Add missing. We have a classic missing all of the auto tools directory. I see. Is there an no? So Chocolate, I think, provides both options. I just don't know what this Cloudflare thing actually wants us to do. Because their build script that they specify does not actually do the thing. I guess let's run their clean script just because. And hope it doesn't delete our home directory or something. Let's run scripts clean. Scripts build, of course. I don't think that actually does anything useful. Wait, it does? Huh? Why is that happening now? Interesting. Very, very interesting. They're pretty into modern C++ systems. The person at Cloudflare that uploaded this project worked like, I don't know. Cannot find required auxiliary files. Missing install sh compile arlib config.guess config.sub. This is a Hack Week project. I mean, it probably was. Okay, this seems like we're quickly entering hell here, gamers. Are we fucking things up here? Very interesting. They do a few weeks out of the year and build cool projects dog food style. That host none looks bad too. Yeah, this is not looking very promising. I would say a lack of promise is apparent. I don't know why it built at all this time instead of, I think probably due to us running the thing prior. Very strange. Does the build, I'm running a Cloudflare CAPTCHA server now. Build.sh actually is explicitly configuring with host none, which I don't know about that. This is a Bitcoin miner. It's actually Cloud F capital I error. This is actually not even real Cloudflare. This is a phishing account. I'm trying. No, it's definitely not. This is some side project that someone made once, right? Let's find another Wasm Doom. Wasm Doom. Let's see. Yeah, surely there's another one. Can we find another idtech 4 WebAssembly port? Wasm Doom. Doom Wasm. Here's a random GitHub repo here. Doom starting via cargo. Is this possible? Like, there's got to be one that's just like normal and good. There's got to be one here. Wasm 32 port of Linux Doom 1.10 with minimal modifications to sources. Okay, this looks like Doom. This looks like Doom right here. This certainly looks like a little bit of Doom. Knee deep, easy mode. Get us in there. Get us in there, please. Oh yeah, we are in Doom. We are in Doom. That's the engine of Doom 3. Okay, let's just use this one. Seems ideal. This one seems relatively ideal. We can press Control to shoot. We have a console log even. Can we see the WebAssembly from scratch article? Wasm Fizzbuzz. From Fizzbuzz to Doom. Very cool. Very cool. Here's Doom. Here is Doom. This is old. Like, let's see if we can get this building at least. Let's see what is the build process here. They're doing it with Rust. We have a Rust situation. And a makefile perhaps even. We have just a plain old. Okay, I'm feeling optimistic about this one. Let's yoink this a little bit. Maybe. We can go for the yoink. Let's Quake Wasm. Still think we should go Quake. So we can explore various options. Let's get this. Doom. Go Doom style. Okay, if we very naively hit him with the make. Ah, yes, a classic error. Then we can play Team Fortress 1. Okay, we're gonna encounter a classic Nix. This is a Nix related issue. We're gonna have to add some lines to our cargo configuration for the project. This is a classic error that does often occur. Can we actually just grab the cargo configuration in Oubliette? Let's see where that is. Do I even have one? What's the deal with that? I could have sworn I had one. This probably has a particular Rust pins. I see what it is. Where is our? I'm sure we have a config opened somewhere. Cargo config.tome. Oh, here we go in Colonq. This is the fix. This is the fix. We gotta hit him with the Z linker features equals minus LLD. Very common fix to apply. VOD watchers, hi Prod. We have a classic Nix error. Hello Prod. If Prod is watching the VOD later, I don't know if Prod has the time for this kind of thing currently, but I hope they're doing well. Okay, that does not fix the problem. Extremely cool. What is the situation there? This is usually is that actually named? Can we move config to config.toml? Can we make then? Can we Can we cargo clean? Interesting. Interesting. That's gonna prove to be a difficult time. VODZ prod high. Skip 1 hour. Then we can play. I'm reading the same messages again and again and again and again. I'm trapped in a time loop. We've been trapped inside of a time loop in Noosphere. Do we know where is this thing? What the fuck are we doing here? I've fixed this before, computer. I've encountered this issue before. Can we see? Let's just Google this. Nix cargo this error message. This has occurred recently on Nix. This has been a Nix thing recently. I don't know where it fucking is though. I don't know where it is. VOD stranger tilted over. Hello, tilted over. Void. Okay. Why is? I'm pretty sure that is the fix, right? To the thing. Probably the issue here is. What does this make file actually look like? This doesn't pin the Rust version anywhere. So this very possibly depends. You won't hear this unless Colonq reads this. How do you feel about that? I did read it though. Just finished installing NixOS 10 hours later. Any tips on how to set up it properly? Hello, Ahmed Nasser 2004 also. The tips okay, let's think. Like what is the way? What is going on in the session? We're experiencing the delight of build. We're experiencing the delight of building. I think the anime guide that this guy is pretty good. In general, the way I would recommend doing it is having a Nix flake somewhere that describes your system configuration, and then just saying Nix flake, you know, rebuild system with the flake option to do things, and then from there you're mostly good. I think also home manager is very good and nice to have. Home manager Nix. This is pretty peak. Hi there, first time being here. Well, welcome in, crispy_0x. It's good to have you. Hi. How long did it take you to learn NixOS? Unknown, because I'm still learning. We are in fact experiencing learning right now. It was not helpful. Hyperlin's still crashing trying to set up EXWM. I see. Home Yowner, yes. This home manager is quite good. How long did it take to achieve comfort? I felt pretty comfortable after, I don't know, like I was doing different things, right? I was doing different things at the start for sure. But I was pretty comfy after like a week even, right? Because it's really not that much different, right? Like it's like, sure, the way you install stuff is different. What did you use before NixOS? I used Geeks for a little while, immediately beforehand. But before that, I used Gentoo for a number of years. And then before that number of years, I used Arch for a number of years. Being able to use the system is the first point. Be able to run Discord without Windows. Yeah. I don't know. If you're trying to set up EXWM, I can provide some specific tips. We can talk in Discord IRC if you want afterward. So I know that's kind of like I know sometimes the X setup can be a little tricky with like a like if it wants to like have a display manager and stuff. Are you a dev? I can't find anything about that in your bio. What do you? I'm a programmer. I like programming a lot. Crispy0x. I don't know if I would describe myself. Hello, Mesika and Colicus too. I don't know if I would describe myself as like a builder or a whatever the hell the thing is. I'm just like a guy. I like computers a lot. I want to play with computers, so we play with computers. That's sort of the idea around here, right? We're kind of playing with them for the sake of it, for the sake of things, right? You see, okay. I'm sort of pessimistic about our odds here. You're a guy or a bunch of characters. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Do we know? Yeesh. How do we fix this one? Does this have the LLD thing going on here? This does have -fuse LD equals LLD. I sort of feel like the Cargo, the config.toml is not succeeding here. Hello, Brave Teddy also. Are you hearing yelling in the background? Or do I need to go yell at people to not yell at me anymore? Is that the way? Did the opposite of you? I did Nicks to Geeks. I'd also like to ask, are you a dev, Crispy0x? What do you like about the computer? What do you like about the thing? No yells, all is good. Very, very nice. Okay. This is, are we getting that thing correctly? Didn't hear Angles singing in the background today. Well, it's good to know. It's good to know. Linker feature. We're not even getting the thing here. Linker. Let's, like, I feel like we're not actually running this. Like the Leafy guy from YouTube, the one who shared his drug story. I only know I only know the one Leafy from back in the old days when with iDubbbz while CS:GO surf. It's true. I might be that guy. I don't know. What if the Angles are singing? It's all acute angles. Only a cute one. I don't know. I think the verdict might actually be out on that topic, Crispy0x, whether I am or am not Leafy. Supposed to work. It even has a wiki page. Well, I'm not fully given up on this one yet, because this is an issue that I know we can fix. Cargo linker features LLD. Let's just like search for this guy. Can we tell it something sensible? Like, I mean, is this really called config.toml, or is it just called config? We thought it was called config because where is just config? Okay, well, I guess that's fine. I guess that's okay, maybe. Leafy. Don't sound similar to Leafy. It's downloading something. What is this thing? So about me, I'm a junior front-end dev. I use Windows. I learn Linux. I'm not as good. I really want to become good at it and learn. Are you like working for a company, or this is the way of it? This is the way of it. I would just encourage you to just play around with things. Like the best thing to do if you want to learn is to like stuff, like to have fun, right? Because it's very hard to learn things if you're just kind of like forcing it a little bit. But if you're like into it, like it'll come naturally. It'll come easily over time. I can't find a job. I see. Is finding a job your intention? Is this something that you have? Oh, I see. You can symlink config to config.toml. It says it's deprecated, but it is loading here. I think we're also building for the wrong architecture here. Maybe, like this is building unknown Linux. Like we're not building for the correct. We're not building for the correct guy. Like we're not building WASM32 unknown here. I think I don't know. I don't know. Fuck around and find out. Positive. I think. How do I get sudo? Yeah, it does suck to not have a job. Hello, Avi Shadow, AVI Shadow, maybe. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. We can cargo build target. I just want to know like what does their makefile do? They're saying cargo build. They're just saying cargo build release. Ah, I see. This is probably explains it, right? We probably are not saying target equals wasm32 unknown, right? Do we work then? Still no. Interesting. Like I would expect this to be. Why are we not getting this in our Rust flags? Interesting. Been jobless too long. I started school again so I can get a higher degree, and thinking later on starting on a computer science degree. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. The job market is very whack right now, I think. It's yeah, it's difficult, I guess. I think it's sort of become a difficult place. I don't have much context in this because I just quit job. I just quit, right? I think there's sort of a do you have a degree yourself? Yeah. I dropped out of a computer science PhD. I have a bachelor's degree at least. I think like, I don't know. I don't really intend to ever do a programming job again if I can help it. I think I don't know. I quit while I was ahead to become letters on the internet. Exactly. That smart? No, I'm not. I'm foolish. I'm deeply foolish. Almost also is very overstated. I quit very early on. But I have some degree of like familiarity with this thing. Windows driver for my audio card. Hello, Musha68K, entering at the quitting moment. Good. Indeed. Smartest. No, I disagree with this. You're currently doing I mean, that's true also, right? But you know what I mean, right? I'm just, my problem is I'm too obstinate, right? This is perpetually my thing, Captain St. Asher, right? It's I think in the past I could beat down my fighting spirit regarding like willing to just like do things for managers and stuff and be very I don't know, demure. I don't know, what is this what they say now? Yeah, it's never too late. Also, Crispy 0x, I wouldn't worry about this. You're like, there's you can't compare to other people. It is what it is, right? You just gotta go for it. If you think something is good, you just have to go for it. Yeah, and also PhDs are more willing. They're more about willingness to tolerate bullshit is kind of the thing. Willingness to tolerate yes. Guest of the show. Yes. Hello variety of pleasing heads. It just takes years. Hello Lumi, also an Organize or Starve. Is that a heart rate monitor? It's actually a monitor of your heart rate, Organize or Starve. It's measuring the rate at which your heart is beating right now. We're reaching out across space and time to see you. I'll watch with you from this point. Good night, Mickey Noon. Okay, why does this not get the thing? Why does this not get the thing? If we RM target and then we hit him with the make, we're not getting the thing. It's not giving us it's not getting us any of the thing. Also, this build target, we would expect this would get picked up, right? Also, it's still building for the wrong target here. Like, this is still running, like, tool chains, like, it's not building anything for WASM. Like, what the fuck is this? Look at your screen and, like kind of trying, it's a terminal? Well, this is not even a terminal, actually. Is Arch Linux worth learning? Hello, M. Manny. Well, I would say Linux is worth learning, for sure, or, like, getting comfortable with that is very, and it depends on what you mean by worth too, right? Like, if you're looking to get a job or something, whether or not, I don't know. Like Arch is like, honestly, like relatively like things you learn about Arch are pretty like universal Linux things, right? And also Arch kind of will encourage you to learn more because like they have the good documentation, as a variety of pleasing heads points out, and also like just like you have to do more, right? You'll have to, yeah, just learn whatever you want. But I would recommend learning like in general these sorts of yeah, it's the easiest. It's got good docs and a lot of packages. In general, these sorts of choices. Is this the problem we were solving months ago? Yes, it is actually Diablo Project. I just don't know how to. I think we're encountering the like it's strange that this is happening. I mean, we know it's picking it up. Let's go into .cargo again. Let's move config back to config.toml. Like what is this saying? Like if we make rather, how do you solve it? I mean, I solved it with this Z linker features equals minus LLD. The problem is it's building for the wrong architecture, it feels like, right? Like this is building with toolchains nightly x86 well, maybe not. Like where are we saying target? Are we saying like I just feel like something is wrong here. It's not getting the Rust flags that we thought we were giving it. You have to do. Yeah, we are. We're saying cargo build release target wasm 32 unknown. Right. This is the thing. Hello, Joey's login. Welcome in. Hello DB42. I'm a comp sci student right now, thinking about using my current PC as dual boot with Arch Linux and Windows, since I'm pretty sure playing games. I would say I would definitely go for it. Manny, I would try it out. I would also try. You can learn a lot trying to play games on Linux too, and it's a lot easier than it used to be. So like, I would encourage you to just try it out. Arch taught me that connecting to the internet is hard if you forgot to install the proper tools for network configuration. Yeah, that's why you always carry a 15-meter Ethernet cable with you at all points. Very simple. Yeah, I would totally do it. I would totally do it. I think it's a great learning exercise, right? And it's fun too. The thing is like, this stuff it can be fun, right? It doesn't have to be like, you know, maximizing your skill acquisition rate or something. Although I understand people prioritize this sometimes. Thank you for the follow, M Manny, also. And if you like this stuff, also come chat here. We have a Discord and an IRC. It's not like a tech support place. It's kind of just like our place where we hang out. But we have many computer people. We have people who love the computer immensely. Right, we have computer more oob. This is actually less oob. We're trying to build Doom for Wasm so we can do some stuff. Can I share the YouTube link? I don't know if Leafy. I know Leafy. I know this thing exists. I don't know if this is for the time for now, but I appreciate this. Switched to Arch 2 months ago. It's very good, and gaming has been easy. Largely advise using the Arch install helper if you just want to set up quick. Yeah, just in general, I would say play around with it if you have a minute. Yeah, Steam's Proton has made it so much better. Yeah, it's improved immensely. It's improved immensely. Is your cargo? It's probably a rust up wrapper, actually. In this case, yes, I know I'm familiar with the account Crispy0x. It's not. I know it's not the drug leaf. I know it's the person from the old days. I remember this. There was the IDO. There was a whole thing, but it's not on topic for now. We're just chilling. What happened to you? I think Crispy0x was like, you sound like this person. Do you try without release? It'll be the same without release, I think. Yeah. Old days 2016. Yeah, 2016 was 30 years ago. Can you believe it? How's Debian for gaming? They're all probably comparable. Debian's a little like it shouldn't matter the distro too much, because like if you're playing with stuff on Steam, right, like it all runs in like a sandbox, right? You got way more base. I'm just confused as to why this is happening. Like, we are building for the correct has twitch.tv/pissed responded to our lucrative partnership deal? No, I don't think so. Please don't remind me 2021 was 100 years ago. Guys, COVID was 25 years ago. Remember when that happened? Yeah, it's shocking. It's shocking. The Matrix is a classic movie. Yeah. Hello Snorlax Bud also. Yeah, so like it just won't matter that much what the actual distro is for gaming. Can we do the thing? Nice avatar, BTW. Thank you. We try our very best. You can do various things to it. There's it's like the Flash game interactive buddy. You can do things like this. There's various feature. Do you game? You know, I am a bit of a gamer myself. I game from time to time. Dota 2, lol, wow. I used to play Dota 2 when I was young, but I quit when I went to college in order to save my sanity, save my life. And recently, I have been playing some WoW recently, but I've also quit that because I also realized I was destroying my life, and also everyone else I was playing with kind of quit. Yeah, mostly I've been playing UFO 50 recently. I've kind of been a freak for that. We've been going slightly freak style. You lose days in deadlock. I can't. Yeah, rip WoW. Honestly, so true. I actually think about it like I was in the car with ModClonq yesterday. I was like, man, I miss WoW so much. I just want to hop on and game, but it's challenging. It's challenging. I can't play Deadlock really because I'm really bad at shooters. Rust SGL2 game for Wasm 32 unknown M scriptin. I don't know how to open it. I mean, this has Wasm 32 unknown as the, like, I just don't understand the deal here. Like, do we know what is actually occurring? Like, what is this actually trying to accomplish? I mean, can we let's just be clever. Let's just be slightly clever with it. Let's also do this for x86 64 unknown Linux GNU. Hello, thank you for the follow, Crispy0x. Private question: do you make money from developing stuff? Well, I'm open with these sorts of things, Crispy0x. Right now, I'm living. Thank you for the art, also Control though. These are classics. I actually was gonna ask if you have a bunch of these saved. If you don't want to, if you wouldn't mind sending them to me. I want to use. I've been editing this video a lot, and I realized I just had like the default background most of the time. So I want to switch it up for some of them. So like if you are niche or any of the other hair artists have. Do you have any cherries in UFO? I have. I think 9 cherries. Unimoniac. We've been gaming hard. Let's pass this here. Maybe we need this. I think maybe this is building a native binary as like a. Maybe we need this also. No. No, I think we're not gonna do this. You're a curator then. Beautiful work. Nice. The wonderful taste. Yeah. I mean, it's a powerful taste. Thank you for bio. Also, I want to commission you for that one thing. So yes, I know, Colonq. I'm sorry if I haven't gotten back to you. I need to find the right. I have more time now that I've left my thing. So we should be able to make this happen. The public HTML gomoko.text, if I recall correctly. Can we actually curl a webcam converter to ASCII in runtime? Well, it uses the webcam to track my head, and then it animates like this 3D model anime character thing, and then it gets drawn to ASCII. You can actually see it in your terminal too. How do you come up with your name? How do you say it? You say it LCOLONQ or LCOLONQ. That's kind of the thing. But people say whatever. Most people say Colonq. This is in controls zone. Control, yeah, you can also run the pronunciation command to see. Hello, Demperor Music. CGI bin Gomoko. Oh, there they are. There's an HTML, but we can get them all there easily. LCOLONQ, also common. L-colonoscopy. This is the thing. This is how it goes. I want to check it. Yeah, I know we all get busy. Yeah, we will get there, Colonq. I apologize for letting it ride so long, but it'll be a fun thing to do. Hello Muro Yo, finally able to exit him. Thanks. Of course. Why are you just typing random commands, Majorkvos? I'm unsure of this. Honestly, love your VTuber model. Thank you. You can do stuff with it. You can do the one that people are always like, whoa. The one that always has people like going like, whoa, what the fuck is this guy? If you look at the redeems section, Twitch has unfortunately hidden the redeems behind various power-ups that are annoying that you cannot remove if you were curious. But there's a redeem called palette swap. There's various palette swaps, so you can do stuff like let's see if it does it go. Does it go? Yeah, you can see in the background here a little bit what's going on. Yeah, physical form is 4-dimensional. If you look at him for too long, you go insane. If you're just arriving and you're like, damn, this is cool, we have a place. We have a place where we live. That's our main kind of place. Some would say the third place. Some would describe it as a third place. Bro's heart is legitimately faster than a hardcore EDM song. I mean, we said before, that's actually not my heart rate. That's someone else's heart rate out in the world. Thank you. Life does begin at 200 BPM. Yeah, honestly, 200 BPM for me is like 227 for me is like 27 for you. Somehow multicasting their messages to a chat and accent. I think that's what's happening, Taimisi. I have this impression that's maybe they're accidentally mistyping things that would be in their terminal. I don't know how that would even occur, but like it's possible. It's possible. Dangerously slow. Yeah, you're molasses. I don't know. Gotta get that checked out. Okay. I'm confused by this thing. It seems like this is not picking up our... Oh, this is... I also spelled this wrong. That's probably a situation. I just don't know, like I feel like there's like there's something that's like running a build script here or something that's causing... Where's Colonq? Where's config? Where's the config in Colonq? This guy? This is literally the thing that does it over there, right? This is the same text, right? And I don't know what to do then. What OS/distro are you on? Watching this from FreeBSD. We are on NixOS. What are you doing right now? Okay, Crispy0x. The plan here, what we're attempting to do is we're trying to make a fun... we do all kinds of stuff here, right? There's no like long-term project really. There's various longer projects. The thing we're trying to do is we had this thing a while back where people could decorate rooms, right? Can I actually open up figmansion.el and see a room? So for example, we had a system where some people could like submit backgrounds, and then that background would be used to decorate a room for them. Other people would like place emotes in the proverbial quote unquote room to be used as furniture, right? And we have a bunch of these for people. We did this like a year ago. I was sort of underwhelmed with the end product of this. It was kind of funny and fun while it lasted, but I want to do something a little more involved. So what we're currently exploring is trying to build a version of Doom for WebAssembly. We're trying to just grab an existing open source implementation of Doom for WebAssembly. And then we're maybe going to try and generate WOD files, which are like the Doom, it's like the Doom level format for these rooms. So instead of having just like a 2D image, we'll have a 3-dimensional environment filled with little creatures and things like this. You understand? This is the essential, this is the essence of today's project. And in general, we're just like, we talk about shit, right? We just like, we talk a lot. We hang out. We hang out. That's kind of the thing. Okay. So where were we? And the current thing we're encountering is that this thing doesn't fucking build for some reason. And I'm not sure why it doesn't build. It doesn't seem to be picking up its own options here in a way that is unfortunate. Hello Deminov also. It's like Yapstream until about 4 hours in, it's comfy. Yeah, I mean that's how it usually goes, right? It's like it's the balance of these things, right? We talk about and more broadly, the theme today is entity research in the Noosphere. We're exploring. It kind of gets a little metaphysical. It gets a little bit psychological, I would say. It's slightly psychological horror. Okay. What's next for us? What's next for us? I love people asking. I probably should try. Okay, can we poll if you're new and you're still here? If you're new and you're still here, hello MET. Can we poll this? We gotta poll this. Well, no, this warrants an Emacs style poll. How is it going, MET? Twitch creates poll. Is the nonsensical ramble? Is this how you spell nonsensical? No, it's not. Ramble, a good response to new person asking. Batman had sudo. Yes. No. Maybe IDK. :3. Is this real? Is this accurate? I'm trying to get into the tech industry from no experience because what I'm doing right now is dead end. Lol. I see. Well, I wish you well. Are you hearing yelling in the background? Is that true? Is there screech? Is there screech behind the scenes? I need to get them to be silent. I have no idea where to start or what sector to go for, though. I see. Well, I think it's kind of a difficult world right now in technology. It's a vibe check, perhaps. He did not. He does now. I don't understand what you're saying, Madrick Buzzed. Can we pull up Madrick Buzzed in the Discord call? Can we understand what is like? I apologize to keep saying this, Madrick Buzz, but I really have no idea what you are talking about. I hear no background screeching. No worries, mate. Thank you. Get this guy in here. Can we use the Twitch call-in feature here? The hop in the Discord call. The where is? Okay, well, this clearly, what do you keep in the basement? Well, I don't know, a couple of beasts or something like this. There's various beasts of the land. Whisper them sweet. I'm in terminal. Okay, I understand this. I think, like, I don't. Okay, bro said let's come outside. I don't know. I just like, I don't know. It's I want to understand. I would like to perceive. Trapped in terminal. Don't worry about the background. Just focus on the foreground. Good advice generally, Tom. Wow. I'm text based. Me too. To be honest. The okay. Other question. Maybe this is running a different command. Maybe this is running a different command. Maybe this is using a different command here. Quote. It's a quote. We don't actually know what exec VP is running here, I guess. I don't think this is running. I think this is running a makefile to like build a C library, potentially. Like, I don't know actually. There's the path. Like, what is the actual command here that's being run? Like, where does the path end? Where does the path end? Is this just running LD? This is another. It's just running CC. Like, is there no CC on my path? There is. There's GCC. Very strange. Very strange thing. Very strange thing indeed. Control F quote. Yes, there's quite a lot of quote happening here. Like, how do we? Let's rm dot cargo config also. Can we close this? Where's config dot toml? Here's the thing. Here's the thing again. Like, what the fuck? Like, I swear that, like, I had a cargo issue yesterday. Came back from the midnight shower and we're still trying to compile Doom. Yes, attention span. Yes, we're on a different version of Doom and we were trying to build that as well. Let's do more advanced Nix things. Let's get all the dependencies. I had to run it prepended with cc equals gcc. Maybe this does the trick for us. No, it knows already. Probably. Let's try and get our dependencies in the same way that we do in, I don't know, Oob or something, right? And maybe that solves the problem for us. Maybe, possibly. I don't know. Imagine if that works straight away. That would be incredible. Okay, let's retreat a little bit. Let's rm.nvarc. Let's nvarc reload. Okay, let's hope this endeavor is not doomed. Haha, very is this accurate? Is this the way of it? I think it might be. The okay, like blah 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 blah. Let's rm nix rf. Got goodbye for at the moment. I have to go to a doctor's appointment. Enjoy, please. Big Book of Bug. MET. If MET is still MET, do you have like a particular thing you want to go into in tech? Sorry, I've been getting very sidetracked with things. I meant to ask. Is there like are you specifically interested in programming stuff? Like, it seems like a difficult market right now for stuff. At least that's what I've heard. I don't want to have to learn coding languages. No, I see. There's do you have like any idea like what you would like to maybe do? I'm probably not the best person to advise, but like the like I am curious, I guess. And also if you need like a recommendation, like I can provide this. Security maybe? I see. Like doing like compliance kind of stuff. Like Is this the idea? I don't know very much about the only security stuff I really know about is like the side that would be like very heavy coding, right? Like the, I don't know, reverse engineering kind of things or whatever. I imagine there is like a lot of like policy enforcement kind of stuff. Free recommendations, wild. Like if you're here, like, and I know you, like if I've seen you a couple of times and I have a basically good vibe assessment of you, I will totally write you a recommendation for your employment. I don't know how much it's worth, right? I don't know how much that actually is meaningful, but like I will do this. I have like, I don't know. It's worth, it's maybe not nothing. Just a checkup, but I'm getting a burrito after, so it'll be nice. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. Let's copy source. Let's copy source source dfo1 flake.nix here. Let's copy all of this shits, right? Let's copy all of this stuff. Let's say this is called Doom. This is called Doom. I don't know. This is gonna tell us a whole bunch of bullshit about getting trunk and things. We don't need this though. We don't need any of this though. I think what we do need is the ability to get the dependencies. If I say git add flake.nix and I say nix develop, nice hair, thank you. This is one of the legendary hairs. It's courtesy control O. You know what we really have to do? We need to load up the Mesika VM. This is something that's also relevant. If you don't know, my friend Mesika has built a new thing. It's like it's a little like virtual machine that runs. It's kind of the promise of like what we wanted to do with Bless, but like actually implemented and working to some degree. I feel like we gotta start playing with that world a little bit. Also, why is this purple? I feel like the colors are still very off. Like this is purple. This is not purple on my screen. The background is purple. Very interesting. We have the purple background here. I guess that's how it is sometimes. What's your most competent coding language, Mr. Colonq? Probably Haskell, I would say. I would say like I wouldn't consider myself an expert in anything DB42. I would say I have my maximum level is as a relatively experienced intermediate. But like I'm pretty competent at Haskell. I know C pretty well. Like I can write C pretty decently. Like I don't know. I think most things I can kind of work with, right? Like it's possible. Hello, Haplo Eco. Background will turn red if you stream on YouTube. Oh, I see. I was interpreting this the wrong way. Welcome in. Hey, it's Mew underscore. Okay, we'll let this build. It's 2 gigabytes of nonsense here if it needs to. We can see we're going 900 beats per minute. Is ASCII? He's not an APLer after all. Yes, this is true. Much to Kokupsi's chagrin, I think. It might be difficult to get an apprenticeship. I know people who've gotten in on the ground floor at a place by doing general tech support for a place and then did security certificates on the side. Yeah, I don't know very much about this whole world of secure, like certs and things for security. This is a thing I don't know anything about at all. It's it all seems vaguely scary. Make very cool. We're not on the nightly compiler, but it should work now. Right? It should work now. Maybe config.toml. No, can we open up the correct config.toml, please? Let's just not do that anymore. Why are we failing to make? Clang, no such file or directory. Well, that's notable. At least is useful to know. Was that the problem the whole time? That Clang didn't exist? 5-year plans are good. Okay, can we just get Clang then also? Please, packages.clang. Okay, Nix develop again. Give me Clang, please. Having no higher goals right now is killing me. Step 1, 2, 3, so I can work on something. Why don't you work at a company and get paid a lot? Yeah, so I did in the past, Crispy0x. I worked at a place for like 5 or 6 years, and process didn't exit successfully. Unsupported option. Clang unsupported option for target WASM32. Okay, I feel like this is exiting the realm where we can sensibly debug this. I don't know. I'm not too sure about the Clang unsupported the Clang unsupported option for in the build script scenario here. For something. I don't even know what build script this is. Is it like the build.rs here? It might be. Do we have a Clang here? Is there a 0? No, I don't even know if this exists. Current week, sure. That happens, you discover new stuff. I almost have a bachelor's in psychology, sociology, but I'm switching tracks completely. Sociology research, stats, math, programming, engineering. That's been my journey the past 3 years. Yeah. I mean, goals are, this is a useful thing to have some kind of goal. Process did not exit successfully. Yeah. Hello, Kari Chari. Welcome in. Can we do the thing? Kari Chari. Yeah, I worked at a place. Basically, my path has been this, right? I did literally nothing but study for my entire childhood and adolescence, right? I did not, like, it's hard to overstate the degree to which I did basically nothing else, right? Other than program for fun, right? I program for fun. I study for school, right? I always assume that I'm going to do software engineering because that's what I kind of like doing, right? I went to college. I continued doing the same thing. I studied a lot. I just grinded classes and shit. I did CS. It was pretty easy because I'd already been programming for a super long time. Eventually, I graduated, tried to do the PhD thing, didn't get along well with my advisor, quit that. Got an internship. Thank you for the sub, Ultra Stim. Also, welcome in. I appreciate this.
Thank you.
Got this job. Worked the job a bunch, realized I was just doing the same thing. I was miserable doing that too, and now I'm like, let's just not do this anymore. That explains Haskell. Yeah, like ultimately, like the thing underlying LCOLONQ is like me doing everything right my whole life, and then, or like right in the sense of like, okay, I did what my parents want me to do. I did what like was like academically expected of me. I did what is the societally correct thing to do, I guess, in the sense of like, you know, and I followed the yellow brick road, the golden path or whatever. And at the end of it, I just found like, this is fucking miserable and I'm not happy. Like this is a waste. I feel so I came away from the whole thing, right? Like I don't know, when I was 25 or whatever, and I spent a lot of time thinking like, damn, I just like wasted my youth, right? I don't know. I don't think I actually did waste my youth, but I definitely had this impression very strongly for a while that like, damn, I spent so much time just like grinding for this, and like, what do I have now? I have money, but like I have like what, like this sucks. Right? Like this is, and of course, like I don't know, if I didn't have money I'd probably feel differently about it, but like I just wasn't very happy at all. And then I'm like, let's just do this instead, so that we're doing this instead. So I'm at a point in my life where I'm like, I don't feel like I'm very motivated by anything other than just like what I'm interested in, right? So I don't really care very much about like, oh, I could get a cool job, right? I could get a cool fancy job. I could get, you know, youth wasted and from soft styling. Yeah, exactly, right? It's like nowadays I just care about like, okay, what's fun, right? What can I do? And maybe this is just rank hedonism, right? 27, spent my entire life studying and solely focused on music, and just realized it's a waste of time and I fucked my life. Yeah, we are in maybe similar positions, MET, in the sense that I'm the same age, and like this is a similar, I mean, a lot of people are like this, right? I mean, it's not like it's a crazy ass story, right? It's like half the people I like there's a very defined archetype of like kid who did well in school, got a lot of positive validation from like succeeding in school, and then realizing that this thing is meaningless, right? This is like, yeah, this is how it goes. Hello Geyser, and also Ray March, welcome in. Architecture degree, did nothing with, waste tons of hours on gaming. You know what I would say, Crispy 0x? Waste is a relative term, right? That's what I would go for. Waste, you know, you know, you can also say waste not, want not, and I like wanting. I like the wanting. Almost no work history to speak of outside of manual labor positions too. Yeah, it sucks. It's a difficult world. The trick is learning when you're still in school and young, just hard to pull off. Yeah. I changed careers multiple times and I don't use any of my degrees, but I don't regret them. Yeah, I mean, ultimately that's the what do they say? That's the stain that life puts on your heart, right? That's life, right? It doesn't go perfectly, right? It's not always smooth. I don't think games are, I went, this is my attitude also, right? Like for me, like, when I was young, I was like, oh, I like video games. I want to make video games. And then when I was like maybe a teenager, I was like, oh, this is lame and unrealistic. I want to work in the enterprise as a software engineer. I want to do R&D. I want to be a professor. I want to be, you know, something a little more grounded. And these days I'm just like, damn, I want to make video games. Video games rock. Like I spent like my entire formative years being embarrassed about the fact that like, oh, I kind of like video games. I would like to make them, right? Because that's what every fucking stupid kid wants to do, right? Like this is, I was embarrassed by this. I found it humiliating that I wanted to do that. So I hid it away. But now I'm realizing like that actually rocks, right? Like I do want to do that, like, and I can, and I have the skills to. So why the fuck am I not doing that? Because of like, yeah, this is how it is. I might get into developing telemetry tools and analysis. Yeah, both of us ended up doing the one meaningful thing in human existence, which is being motion tracked anime people on the internet. That must fuck considering an econ PhD or at the downside of a recession. I don't know. Like I wouldn't, you know, like. There's someone doing one, right? Like it doesn't have to be like to me, like the fact that you don't have the you can't micro optimize your life, right? You can't play your life like it's, I don't know, like a video game, right? You have to take concessions to the fact that things won't be perfect sometimes. You need to start over in a new field, but I don't know. Yeah, who knows? I wish I had any drive in SWE. I'm only interested in learning, not making stuff. Like, I think that's just a matter of you got to find the right thing you want to make, right? Like a lot of people I find like they're asking like, how do I get motivated to do side projects? I need to make my latest React app. I need to make my latest business to business SaaS prototypes indie hacker side project for my GitHub. And like, yeah, of course you don't want to do that, right? Like it's boring, right? Like for some people, I'm sure that's not boring, but like for me, like I think about doing that and I want to like pull my hair out. Like it's like, I just want to do this stuff. Like I want to do this, right? I want to fight with fucking cargo so I could make F0 call used reg equals used GPR work properly. How life is just like a survival game. Meeting users and see that I actually make things better for them. Yeah. I mean, this is good. Like having some sense of like the impact of what you're doing. A loop of obsession, boredom after figuring something out. So I need a vast field. Yeah. I don't know. I want to do graphics, and then there's graphics APIs, but you can do it. You can fix it. You're like actively fixing things, Ray March. Like you're actively building cool stuff. I don't know. Like it's just like I wish like yeah, there's some altruism to what I do. Yeah. I wish like I was thinking about this the other day. I'm like, damn, like I just gotta grind. Hello, El Jello and Kaguya Triste. Thank you for the follow. I'm a weirdo who struggles to do small side projects after working on actual big business stuff. It just feels so low stakes and uncomplicated. Yeah. I honestly am feeling these days like I just need to make a banger video game and make $100 million and then just employ everyone here, right? Like I feel like there's a whole genre of guy, right? Guy or gal. There's a whole genre of human being that we've all sort of congregated to places like this, and I'm sure other places where it's like people who have like a lot of skills and like a lot of interest in the funny computer thing, but it's just like, it just like doesn't fall into like, I don't know, can't load my external files, and it starts downloading, but when I open the index.html, the JS says it can't find it at that path. Are you downloading from, like, I mean, the method by which Wasm is downloading is probably the interesting consideration there, Oak Spirit, because the like, I would look at the network tab of your, I would totally look at the network tab of your browser's debugger thing and see what requests it's actually making. This seems pretty much like the thing to do. Anime girl spotted, thank you. It's true. Well, I'm and the puppet, I guess, has a feminine aspect. I'm of course the dude. I'm of course the dude. Donating my life savings to the cyberspace cult. I wouldn't go this far. I want like, if I'm doing something, I want it to increase your life savings. I want it to increase your enjoyment of life. I don't know. Okay, this seems like it's sort of some kind of fucked scenario. Do we investigate other Doom? Let's keep investigating other Doom. Do you hate the fucking Eagles? Yeah, perhaps. I do love that movie. It's a solid movie. The problem is that I want to teach someone things that I know, but my professors know less than me and earn less money, making this path almost, yeah. I'm pretty down and out on academia, I would say also. I grew very frustrated with the things I saw during my 1 year of PhD times, and I'm sure it's good in some places, but I don't know, like, honestly, like yeah, who knows. I don't think this is the way. Maybe it was the way once upon a time, but the world changes, and I don't think it is now. It seems like a lot of academia is like a whole lot of bullshit. Yeah. I have met a lot of people who have PhDs and are professors who are tenure track, who have had 20-year-long illustrious publishing careers, who could not program their way out of a paper bag, right? Like, not to be glib with it or to be negative about it, but like that's really just the case, right? There's a whole lot of people who like really have no, like, who a lot of it is just slapping your name on PhD student work, baby, and getting grants based on your reputation, which is not like a bad thing, right? Like, you know, that's probably pretty nice. But like, if you're really interested in getting, you know, in the mystic arts, right? If you're into the mystic art, right, it's not the place to be, right? I don't know. Dropped out twice. Yeah. It's how it goes. Okay, can we find, I actually, for somehow ModClonq always asks me, like, do you need a break? I'm gonna BRB. Let's all move a little bit. I'll be back in 30 seconds. I'm sorry to interrupt our conversation, but I'm thirsty. I'm working up a mighty thirst from talking so much. We have to evacuate briefly. I'll see you soon. Let's click this. Okay, bye. go back. Hi. The GIF in the hair new. No, it's a classic. It's one of the classics. Let's see. You would not believe the things I have seen in academia. Yeah. My programming teacher keeps correcting me when I'm doing something right. It's irritating me. Breaks and early returns are bad. I mean, this is just something you should be prepared for this the whole way through. Like, I mean, the thing is, so many of these things are, it's difficult to objectively place anything, right? So like, there's just still gonna be a lot of this all the way through, right? Like, yeah. Been a while since I heard you use this song classic. It truly is one of the classics, Gen Dude. A 6-year stint in professional software dev, including 4 years of FANG, and somehow have avoided taking any formal computer science education. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty good. I mean, ultimately, it's just getting your foot in the door. You just need to keep your function size small. Remember, the professors are not God. You are both adults. Yeah. Did not expect to be a coder. What song is that? Hello, Doc Maho. It is a song from La Mulana. It's good to see you, Doc Maho. Welcome in. Okay. We got to figure this out. We have to figure out what actually is. Oh, I transitioned the scene. I accidentally pressed K on the wrong window. Let's move back to where we're going to. I tried to. That's sort of scary that OBS has V keys. Is another debate. Yeah, I mean, again, these things can be nuanced, right? I would. It's best to. It's best with these things, with interactions with authority figures, especially, to be like water, right? Something like this, you gotta just not, yeah, we don't push back. What anime do you watch? I don't really watch any anime, honestly. I'm not really an anime head. I've watched some in the past, of course. I like Death Note, kind of. Where is Doom Wasm? Let's keep searching. Let's keep searching for some Doom Wasm action. We have Web UI running an open Web UI. We have Doom 3 engine. You are doomed to learn WebAssembly. Whatever, I'm making the font a byte array. Yeah, I mean, I would encourage the convenient. What I do for so I have a little Wasm game experience. It's this guy here. What I do for all the assets is I just find it easier, instead of trying to load stuff from Wasm, which inevitably is a huge pain in the ass. What we do is I just like bake all of the stuff into the binary. Like yeah. Did you observe it in the network tab of the debugger? Like I just like. Yeah, this is the way, right? So like all my shaders, and like, so ultimately the game is just a single file alongside, like, there's the JS and the HTML that loads it. You can have it load a file and turn it into bytes during compile time. Yes, at least Rust, it's very easy to do this. Rust just has a macro called include str to load text and include bytes to load bytes. And this is just like the same as having like a byte string literal thing. I don't know what it is in Rust, actually. I assume there's like a non-encoded string literal type. Just give me a fucking exe. Yes, exactly. And thanks for tonight. It's midnight here. Thanks for stopping by, Crispy0x. And again, if you like, we have Zone. That's where we go. Been down the geometry shader rabbit hole after reading the Asahi Linux gaming news. I see. I've heard that, like, I haven't ever really used geometry shaders very much. I've heard that this is like kind of out of fashion, right? Because they're like slow, apparently. I don't know like the modern way things. Compute shaders are used to emulate them, and they're also bad. I see. The like, I don't know what I know there's like tessellation. Like tessellation is like the thing. I don't know like what the support for that looks like. I've never tried playing with this. But yeah, if you're using C or C++, the equivalent, I think, is the tool is called XXD or something. Is it XXD? Is that the tool? Something like this that will generate, like, given a binary, it'll generate like a C header that like is the, it's a like, yeah, you can do it. Alternatively, you can use like a linker script to just like, I think Wasm you can do this too. It's probably complicated, but you can make it happen. Some games do use them to do certain parts of the scene in tessellation, like hair or water. I see. Compute shaders are the only ones that aren't bad. I know very little about this beyond like the basic vertex fragment shader situation, right? Like going once you're embed these days. Oh, I see. Very nice. I see ModColonq has pinned a message to our DMs. Okay, where is? Can we find? Like, I feel like this cannot be that difficult. Like this is something that seems achievable to get Wasm Doom somewhere. Can we see GitHub? Like, this cannot be that challenging. Remark streams have made me curious. Yeah. I mean, I'm like, I think playing with the geometry and tessellation shaders are kind of uncool now. There's a different way. Mesh shaders are the new stuff. I see. Is this sensible? This is going to tell us to get muscle. How to configure Alt Tab and EXWM BTW. Do you mean Alt Tab to like navigate between windows? Like in EXWM, it's just a buffer, right? So like for me, I have just a binding that if I go to dispatcher.el, where is this? I have this function Colonq previous buffer, and Colonq previous buffer like gets the buffer list and just switches to the second thing in the buffer list, so I can switch between stuff really fast. And I have like, for in general, probably the thing you want is something like an easy buffer switching thing. I know a Helm at least has been popular in the past, and makes it easy to have like the pop-up menu to navigate between your buffers and stuff. I don't know. The bleeding edge thing is GPU work graphs. There you can just have the GPU do its own thing. Who needs the CPU? Am I right? I wonder how. Like, I'm sure there are like some small implement. Like, I wonder what the world of like. I guess we can probably look it up, right? GPU only games. Like, I wonder if like how complex. Like, I'm sure you could make like Tetris or something, where like the only like it only exists on the GPU, right? I don't know how easily you can make. I mean, that's going to be a totally useless thing to Google GPU games, but like. They recreate the entire game world procedurally every frame because it's faster. Wasn't Doom recently done that way? Like, just like do it all in compute shaders and just send in like user input, like as you get it, right? Just have like a small thing on the CPU to send in input. That's sort of exciting. Okay, yeah, let's but yeah, something like Helm is probably the equivalent of Alt. If you mean like Alt Tab to navigate between windows, in general, just like switch to buffer is like what you're doing. Okay, this is just like someone's personal project here. Doom Generic can maybe do this. I've seen Doom Generic before, which is quite a cool thing. Oh, this is a fork of Doom Generic with the GPU stuff. It's funny how relevant this is to what we're doing. I thought you were linking this in the other context. I wonder if Doom Generic has a Wasm build. I think they only ship with an SDL build, but it's probably easy to port. Hello Paxonian. LVMC library for GPUs based on Doom Generic. I see. The that's pretty nifty. That's pretty fucking nifty. SDL is going to require the Wasm32 M script in target, I think. Yeah, I mean we can get M script in, right? This is a thing. I don't know. This all. I feel like this is becoming the sort of thing where like I don't want to keep fucking around with this for another 3 hours and just like Googling. Like I feel like if I'm gonna do this, I should just do it offline and like just like nail it, right? Just like do it when I can afford to just like sit and stare. I don't know how they generate a scene on the GPU for those interested. Thank you. Good link. Good link posting. Okay, I closed the chat room. Excellent. How are we? Okay, what are we doing instead of this? This was an interesting angle to explore. I think I'm gonna explore how to get a Wasm build offline without fighting with our fucking Rust compiler version shit forever. Worst comes to worst, I'm sure we can like port it ourselves, right? Like Doom Generic, I think is something that we should get experience with because I'm sure we will do some other Doom ports. So like, let's sort that out. What are we Breaking Bad today? I don't know. What is Breaking Bad is the drug show. I don't know if we're doing any of this. We're just trying to not nailing it can be the allure. I mean that's fair. That's fair, but I don't want to just like flounder for like it's the sort of thing where like if I sit down and I fucking read and I'm not worried about it, we can make it happen. We're going fast and breaking bad things. I want to do this fly check Twitch thing a little bit here, right? This seems like kind of funny. I have not written many. Let's go to waspchat.el. Let's actually go into Gizmo folder. What are we cooking? We were looking at WASM builds of Doom for a while with the expectation of using one for a little project, Paxonian. But I think now we're gonna hopefully make. This is another thing I wanted to do for a while. The concept here is to make a redeem that adds error messages to my current buffer. Right. This is the idea. Let's call this waspflycheck.el. And let's just copy the standard stuff. The standard stuff. Okay. Super Wasm Doom 128. Yeah, real extreme reality scenario. I feel like my speech pattern has become so formulaic. Like it's fed on itself so much that it's become extremely predictable what I'm going to say next. Like I'm always saying like true, real, like these sorts of things. It's so. We need to start shaking it up a little bit. We need to do a thesaurus reading stream. What do you say? Like a dictionary reading. We need to expand the lexicon. Fly check. Real LLM behavior. I've LLM'd myself. I've performed the operation of using the LLM to spit out endless listicles onto the web and then training the LLM on the same thing. Read more books. Yeah, that's probably it, right? Like I think I do just need to read more. It's so real. Yeah, like there's an image I really like. I don't normally, I'm notoriously anti-meme, right? I'm known for this, right? It's an integral part of my reputation. Read book on stream. I did this it's been so long ago now, a long time ago for April Fool's Day Diablo Project in 2023. I read poetry the whole stream. We had light mode. We had let me find it actually. It's kind of cute. The if we go youtube.com LCOLONQ, we did have a poetry reading session a long time ago. Where's oldest? Yeah, this one. I just read a bunch of Yeats for 2 hours or something. The hairs run by me growing bold. They will not hush. The leaves aflutter around me. The beech leaves old. Yeah. So yeah, old model. I think that's actually the new model already. It's no, it is. It's definitely the old one. That was in like June. So like we've done this. It's happened. Okay, Wasp fly check. How do we write a fly check backend? That's something I've never done before. Or a checker, as it may be. Emacs fly check. Can we find any information about this? Do they have documentation? Recommended extent. This is just like user information. You yap chill wasm VM poetry. Yeah. Lo-fi beats to study and relax to. Something like this. Maybe. True me thinks. I mean, can we just see like one of the? Can I just see the definitions of these things like fly check? Like where do the backends even live? Emacs Lisp load path. It's defined in flycheck.el. Can we get information about this? There's a whole like set of macros they have for this, right? Flycheck, Emacs Lisp. Yes, here it is. Okay, flycheck define checker. That seems like the right thing. Hello, Flux Deckner. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for wow. Flycheck.el. Okay, here we are. Here we're cooking. We have define checker and also define command checker, which this is apparently like. Thank you, Fizzbuzz. Also, react stream lol. I don't like reacting seems too hard, right? Like talking is so much like reacting. You have to how do you like I don't know what to, I've watched videos on stream a few times, right? Because people like link stuff and I bring it up. It feels like the most awkward thing of all time. Like I don't know how to do it. Like it's like the feeling of it. It's like feeling like you're do you know the feeling of like showing your friend a video you thought was funny and they just like don't get it at all, right? It feels like I was like, dude, this is so good. It's so funny. It's so funny. Look at this. And they just like stare at it stone faced. Like that's what it feels like to do this, because it's like, of course there's no like it's only over chat back at you, right? So it's very I'm the friend who doesn't get it. I see. It's just very strange. It's a strange feeling. We need to morally support you more then. I see. Reacting is too hard. Let's let my chat control my media player so I can react to my chat annoying me. I gotcha. I mean, this is I mean, then it's them showing you the thing, and then the awkwardness has been placed on their end, right? If I don't, I will pretend. I see. Can we say something like, if I say require fly check? Hello xwidget1, welcome in. And we hit him with a fly check define checker. There's generic checker also. I don't know what that does. This one is a function. No, it's a macro, I guess. I see. Manual syntax selection. I don't know what the difference between generic and this is. And a command checker runs a command, and this one has various properties. Sure. Sounds like a great plan, right? Maybe so. Maybe no, even. I don't know for sure, actually. The so what we're actually trying to do is we want to make a redeem, right? So that when you submit the redeem, you put text in, right? And that text gets saved alongside the position I currently am in my current file. And then there's just it just uses my standard stuff to like show a pop-up there. Can you read the YAML spec next time? YAML has a spec? This is specified. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Wasp. Let's call it Wasp Twitch. I don't know. Documentation. Checker to display errors from Twitch redeems. YAML is the one that has like the Norway thing, right? Where if you write, where like yes and no can be booleans, but no gets interpreted as like the country Norway. Is this the one? In some, I saw something. I've fortunately not had to work with YAML all too much in my life, I think. Other than I mostly had to do it with like CI configuration. It's not so simple. They created a strict YAML thing. Okay, that makes sense, right? I wouldn't think it would be so like it would be so bad, right? Like, but like there's you can write YAML in a way that can be parsed by JSON parsers. Yeah, it's supposed to be like a superset, right? This is the way. Maybe I don't know. Okay, we have properties. Maybe we have properties here. How do we use? What are the properties that we would like to provide here? Constitute a generic syntax checker unless otherwise noted. All properties are mandatory. A function to start the syntax checker. I see. Context object. Something like this. Ohm, prodpod real, tranquility, ohm. Yeah, true. I need to take a breath or something, computer. Let's all take a breath for a second, please. Thank you. I don't know why I'm so I feel like I'm very discombobulated today. It's been a it was a good week, but I came into this one with a lot of, I don't know, just discombobulation, I think. Hello Zulfix _. I'm unsure why it is. Is that the real LCOLONQ? It is. It is actually Zulfix. Welcome in. It's always a pleasure to see you. No, I think Murio, it's like this. Like sometimes you're just feeling a little bit all over the place, right? You're feeling like you've been going a million miles an hour, and like Lexicon downloaded immediately, I guess. Yeah, you need new ASCII characters. I need a refresh, right? I don't know what I need. I need this ultimately, right? To be honest with you, I was thinking a minute ago, I was like, damn, should I just call it early because I'm feeling so strange. But I think I won't feel good about that. I think really what I need to do is I just need to channel my energy and like do the thing, right? I need to focus myself. I need to become a glass knife or something. I don't know. I felt like that the last few weeks as well. Too many things to do at once. Yeah. Drink something yummy. Yeah, I don't know. I'm feeling good. I just gotta like chill and breathe. Yeah, exactly. It's like this way. So what we need to do fundamentally is we need to see what this is all about. Synchronous or asynchronous. It may call a given callback either immediately or at some later point from a process sentinel. I see. The first argument is the syntax checker being started. The second is a callback function to report state changes to fly check. Okay. Cool. Write once, run anywhere is old poetry. There are studies that show that holding the victory pose with your arms over your head for 10 seconds can measurably improve your mood and cognition. Is this true? Are we doing V? Let me do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll see how that goes. WASM fulfilled. No, WASM mission failed just because we ran into like a bunch of bullshit and we're like, I want to do it offline probably. I want to find out what's going on there offline. Okay, do we only have, is start the thing that actually determines whether or not the checker, like, is this the thing that actually runs the checker? Let's, if I say start lambda x lambda cx, right, and we just print c print x, something like this. Missing command. I see. Maybe this needs to be define generic checker. And this is not a macro anymore. I see. I mean, conceptually, please relax. Good night, Timidus. Thank you for stopping by. It's good to see you as always. Welcome. Well, thank you. The change of seasons. Yeah, I don't even feel down necessarily. Like I feel like good. I just like, I think it's like, you know what I'm feeling like? I feel like I'm a dog. I just chased my own tail for 2 hours, and then I just I got tired and fell over sideways. Extremely sad by the fact that JavaScript is still faster than WASM, excluding memory. Yeah, I mean, a lot of the stuff you want to, like, we were talking about this earlier, and just like everything you want to do from WASM, you have to go through JavaScript anyway, kind of, right? So it's like, but I wouldn't be surprised that the interpreter itself is also faster, just because so much work has gone into V8. Yeah. This is the way. Yes, it's a toppling over situation. Okay. It's the bridge. Why is this? If we go check the docs for this guy again. It's like command checker. Command is a command to run, and it's always running an executable. I think we have to do a generic checker. Right? And maybe this works. Missing modes in syntax checker wasp twitch. Like presumably like this can run in any mode, right? Modes fundamental mode. That just runs, that'll run in anything, maybe like this. What does it mean? Nobody knows. JavaScript is not really good at being FFI language, sadly. I mean, for what, like the JavaScript to WASM situation is really, it's just very, it doesn't match up very nicely, right? I almost wish that like WASM had like kind of the JavaScript, like not like it had like JSON built in basically. Like I don't know, like I don't know what that would look like, but I almost wish that it had like built-in primitives like in the standard for interacting with JSON stuff, instead of it being like so, or like something like it feels too separate from like the, yeah, what if we make like our own web standard? I mean, we could certainly do this, right? Like I've thought about this as well. Make our own little browsers. That's actually a very compelling idea, Raymarch. There's new JS proposals are getting closer and closer to being combined abomination of C++, Java, and Python. PureScript has such a nice, yeah, PureScript is very good in this respect. PureScript makes it very easy. JS on Gemini. I think Tom, I think a lot, Tom, you're the one who has the we need a scheme BBS instance text on your Pubnix page, right? I think about this relatively often, that we do in fact need that. I think there's something to be said for, I saw a thing recently. What is the Candria dev? What is the Candria dev? It's Shinmera, right? It's Shinmera. They have on their website, they do something, it's pretty empty. Well, don't worry, of course, it's good. It's good. On the website, they have LeChat. What's Gemini? Gemini it's like Gopher, but it supports TLS basically. It's like the sequel to Gopher. It's kind of cool. There's some cool stuff happening in that space. But there's this thing they have called LI-Chat, which is pretty cool. It's a chat system that it's like an S expression based chat system, and they have like a couple of, like, you know, they have their server and like some clients and things like this, right? But like I wonder, like, we could make our own little web thing with our own browsers. Like I don't know what we would want we could of course use HTTP, but we could use another protocol as well, or use some funny little thing. And then just build our own like private web, but it's like our own like markup language, right? So we can make a couple of clients for this thing, like some simple little language, like how Gemini is and how Gopher is. Netscape decided to add a programming language to Navigator that pursued two routes to achieve this: embedding Java and embedding scheme. Yeah. This is Origins. Should be a community project. Our World of Sanity. Yeah, I think this is kind of, there's an appeal to this for sure. Diablo project. We could even host it. We could host it in a similar way to the Pubnix. Yeah, it's not like it's private, just we're the only one to use it. We could even have the web of trust. Like if we wanted to have encryption, right? Which I don't know we necessarily want, because that adds a lot of complexity to making clients. Yeah, Guile Hoot does compile to WASM. Hello, Ricardo Strikey also. We could do a thing where, like, we have like the trusted certs basically be the trusted public keys of, like, the same way we're doing auth potentially in the future. Just people trusted SSH keys that we use to sign pages or something. I miss Java applets. I don't know. Yeah, I feel like this like even largely predates my time, right? The use of applets, like in a real way, right? Like I always, like, applets are a thing that I largely like read about in Java books from the library, and then like I never actually really encountered any applet. I think the only thing I've ever encountered was like the OSRS, like back before it was called OSRS, just like when it was called RuneScape. I remember playing that once at like a friend's house, and yeah. Hello to Fry you also. Thank you for the lurk. It's always good to see you. WASM equals Java applets 2.0. Yeah, sort of. It is sort of like this, but this would be hosting something like this, and also, you know, having a similar, like, just like serving serving S expressions, like the way that, you know, we can do something fully like HTML like this, but just like having I don't know. It could be interesting. It makes it like just any, like, it doesn't have to be good, right? That's like the core element of any of this. It doesn't have to be good. It only has to be cool. right? Like good is a, I don't think they were ever that common. Yeah. Oh, I think Minecraft also did it, right? Minecraft also did this for the longest time, because Minecraft, you used to be able to play the Minecraft alpha, which was like creative mode only, on the Minecraft website. Hello, Kotlin I underscore, welcome. The doc type LQMX, there was a free, yeah, it was the free, and I think that was a Java applet, right? I would assume it was. I think those are the only two that I remember though. Hello Maradine underscore also. Okay, and Grengolus underscore. We got Grengolus in here? Oh shit, now we're getting started here. Classic.minecraft.net, it's still a thing. Microsoft still lets this survive. How does this work? How does this work? How does this... Yo, how does this... It's taking control of my keyboard. How does this work? Is this like a WASM thing now? Like I don't think this is a Java applet situation. That's not what it feels like. Can we see classic.minecraft.net? How do I get a, what is the key binding for me? It's eating all of my keys, so I have no way to get I have no UI, so I have no way to open DevTools because it's eating all of my keys. Half of the non-IT companies use IE6. Which website was that linked to LIChat GitHub repo? That was the website for the game developer behind Chondria. And it's they make games in Common Lisp. Let me actually observe in the other browser if we can see classic.minecraft.net. Let me go tools, fuck, more tools, developer tools. How does this thing work? Is this just a big canvas? Elements? I mean, it is a canvas. Sources. I think it may be. It may just this is just a re-implementation in HTML, or in JavaScript, and like using standard. I think it is. Yeah. I'm looking at source, and there's like a bunch of JavaScript shit that's doing quaternion stuff. So that seems likely. So did they re-implement this whole thing in JS, or was it originally in JS? Like I'm very curious about about Minecraft Classic now. Like what happened here? Enjoy the food, friend. Thank you, MET. Build an IE mode into Edge for enterprises to have back compat. I've had to use it where I work. I see. Old cave generation, my beloved. What if the default thing shared is not a document, but a little RPG, town, or dungeon? If you want to share text, yeah, like that's appealing, right? This is getting back into like our Bitcoin 2 MMO thing, our accidentally recreated cryptocurrency MMO jam project, right? Like having it be some kind of environment. But it could be simpler than this even, right? The idea of like a game that's like it's the appeal of mush, right? It's literally 100% the appeal of this, right? Of multi-user shared hallucination, right? This is the ability of any player to extend the world by creating new rooms or objects and specifying their behavior in the mush's internal scripting language, right? We want this, but like on like the web concept, right? Like even something really simple. Like imagine if the interaction paradigm was Final Fantasy 1 instead of document read, right? Imagine if the markup, like, I mean, I guess this is still possible, right? Like assuming there's a single like centralized client, like consider like we have various servers that over some standard protocol they serve up like some description of like a little JRPG area, like the like the obstacles and the NPCs and all the stuff, right? And then your quote unquote browser is just a game that like loads these things as you move around, right? And there's like a link is just like an edge of the map that says like, okay, what's next to this? And you go next to it and it just loads the next page, and the page is another like little RPG map that you walk around, I also had to use it when I was developing a website for a construction company. Hello, Dingus Dev. Yeah, easily implemented trivial thing, but extensible. Remember people scripting a zoo in classic servers, like a chasing lava block lion? I see. And so at some point, there's the 2.0 protocol, which has moving NPCs and so forth. Yeah. Designing LQML with some Haskell script as a scripting engine. I don't know about this. Like there's some kind of pure script something you could probably I don't know like what you want basically. It's an interesting thing to think about. Like I think it's like not too crazy also. Like it's the sort of thing that like is within our grasp maybe. It's okay, like how does this can we look at this a little more? How does the modes thing actually work? Major modes to use this checker in. It'll only be used when these are okay. Sure. I don't know actually how to like if I say fly check. Let's make a test buffer. Let's call this test. If I say fly check select checker wasp twitch. Okay, we have the checker. Hell is a nice Haskell inspired scripting language. This is the shell scripting one, right? Are we printing wasp twitch anywhere? Like I don't know if this start function is actually getting called. If I say this, if I say fly check compile, I don't know. I don't fucking know. Someone would make a Dwarf Fortress style client, someone else would make a 3D tile based one. Yeah. Should I only think about it, or are we gonna actually commit to building it? I'm honestly like today I'm so all over the place that like I'm not like I feel like we could build a little thing in like not that much time and like have it be something, right? Like yeah, well I mean we're exploring the Noosphere. Missed a lot. Are we still dooming? I think we've put the doom on hold for now, Capstasher, because I realized it's just going to be like I need to just do it offline because it's going to be such a pain in the ass to get the thing built, right? We experienced the limits of our sanity, the limits of our tolerance for this. We're post doomed, and we've been discussing the web, I guess, the promise of the web. Like what would this hypothetical markup look like? Like it has to convey the terrain, right? It has to convey terrain somehow, and it has to convey like I don't know. So one question, like should there be like a standard tile set, or should it convey like should images for tiles be sent right over the wire? It's kind of more interesting if it's the latter, right? But like I don't know if that's what we want. Maybe it is though. Maybe it is though. Like it's interesting. It's very interesting. Like let's think about this actually. Let's think about I'm getting curious about this. We're letting the winds blow us where they go. Can we think about this? rpgweb.org. Displaying squares and text before. I mean, we can display squares and text pretty easily, right? We can do this via Ubgen or whatever. This is possible. 1.0 has abstract tiles, and I can't make a 3D one. That's true. Maybe it comes with. Maybe there's a bunch of kind of recommendations. Maybe there's multiple layers of what a tile can be, right? Like, maybe so. Maybe so. We also probably want the thing to be relatively like it doesn't have to be that like let's think of like what is a page in this idea. What is a page? Well, it's a mapping from coordinates to tiles, right? So like this can be like sparse, right? So you just give it basically a list of pairs where like the first thing in the pair is like an XY coordinate, and the second thing in the pair is the tile ID or something like this. Audio web, yeah. So the idea we're thinking of here, Capstasher, is like what if the web page, like instead of getting served up a document, what if you get served up like a description of like a little like area, like as you would see in like an old RPG, like a Final Fantasy 1 area, right? And like the links are like kind of the borders of the area, or like doors and things like this. Hello Moo7HAA, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Probably a width and heights, right? Dimensions. Links. Hello Crimson XX Mana. Also, if you download predefined tiles, you only have to pipe down IDs for the tiles. Yeah, so if there's like a known list of things, it limits the thing too much. Yeah. Like maybe there's like like, let's think. So either way, this is what we need to, like, ignore what tiles actually are for now. Links are mapping from coordinates to other server host names. Right? So like you can say like, okay, at this coordinate, there's this coordinate is a door, and it links to this other address, to other, let's just say addresses, because presumably this is like a page, maybe like this is probably over HTTP at first. Like I feel like HTTP still gives us what we want. It's just like, it's just a difference. It's just not HTML, right? What if I want it to be 3D, 4D, 1D? Well, maybe it can be an arbitrary thing, but I feel like it's nice to establish at least like some basic standard, right? Tiles would be like HTML tags. There's a bunch of ones like P and so forth. They have a meaning, but how you represent them is up to you. Yeah. It's just a question of whether you want them to be truly arbitrary, if you want there to be like a standard set. Is this a metaverse? I don't want to even think about that. It's just a funny little thing. It's just a funny little thing, right? Maybe also some special links for the sides, right? So like if you leave to the left hand side, that means this, right? If you go beyond the width and height. Pages are now rooms and links are now doorways. Yeah, I mean this is what that would be basically, Capstasher, right? This is hello ModClonq, welcome back. It's good to I've sort of been discombobulated today.
I'm sorry.
I've been all over I'm feeling good. It's
okay.
Life's good. I've just been all over the place. And we're currently talking about a potential web thing that's kind of interesting. I don't know. We're thinking about thing. Like hello Phoenix Slayer 132. Phoenix Slayer, your name reminds me that I heard one of the best jokes recently.
Oh my gosh.
I heard a really good, I think this was on the Bat at Video Games channel online, and she was talking about Digimon, and she mentioned that there's some Digimon that digivolves from a hawk to a phoenix. That's the joke. That's the you get it. Hello Venerock also. Can I have the old Resident Evil doorway animation? Yeah, the real actually streaming my recommended right now. Yeah. It's actually really funny. It's called yeah. It's kind of subtle. It's a little bit subtle. That's blatantly stolen right there.
I'm gonna go up my computer.
Okay, enjoy. Safe driving. What's up, my dude? We got Momo VT in here. Holy, what the heck? Okay, focus, don't get distracted. Okay, ModClonq VT. Okay, and if we're gonna actually make something today, we're gonna need to ignore ModClonq VT for now. No. This joke went over my head. Yeah, yeah, that's what it is. Hawk Tua. It was bad. It was bad. I'm sorry. Get out of here, ModClonq. No, don't. We're doing web stuff. We're trying to put together some kind of idea. No talk to it. Let's call links portals then. Yeah, activating the portal changes your location. We don't talk about what they are for now. That means they can be both activated manually or scripted. Yeah. Like some kind of scripting is also relevant. Like, I mean, like in a certain sense, like we probably want like scripts. We probably want some concept of a update script that runs every frame, right? Once we start thinking about how the scripting works, it gets a lot more involved, right? We have entities, that's entities that are that can be interacted with using some standard keybind, right? Like there's a known concept of entity interaction in a single way. Colonq is a term in the Digimon series. It's yeah. Honestly, I'm sort of like, I don't know. I'm gonna have to like force some nostalgia for Digimon. I'm gonna have to create it out of thin air, I think, out in myself. The entities have their own, maybe we don't even have their own update script. Maybe there's just a global update script that can see the things. I will kill everyone. Is this true? I heard you muted me. I muted you. Is this true? Wait, I muted you because you were just talking about all kinds of crazy shit last time, I think. If you just chill, we're fine, bro. Consider this: barely any text in web rooms. The doorways/portals, instead of having a different URL you can read, they will be a differently designed portal, mahogany door, a magic hand mirror, an open book, etc. Yeah, this is not in the protocol. Using some browser specific method. I miss her. God, same. Kukoopsi, same. Honestly. Oh man. What's up? This can just be, I mean, this is pretty simple to represent, maybe, right? It just needs to look like it's just a big thing. It's just a big S expression thing, right? So like, for example, something might look like, we can even make it a big property list. Oh man, how are you doing? We're doing pretty well. Life is good, Skibbity Pro. Life is good, right? Like, it can just look like a big thing like this, right? 10. Maybe we don't even do this way, but I think this is sensible, right? We can just do a bunch of things like this. You know, Jinxie is a streamer, right? This is the way. I'm not quite sure who this is. Then page is a verse. You can travel between the verses or inside one. Now about tiles. Tiles is a location with associated scripts and textures. So now we can say we divide the space into positions. We can have protocol that defines the space initially since for only 2D coordinates. Yeah. I think keeping it simple is like the best thing, right? Keeping it simple is the best thing. I think. What are you making? We're thinking about a way to do an interesting web type thing where it's, instead of being like pages, it's like areas in a game almost. Yeah, no texture associated unless the protocol defines a fixed set of textures. Yeah, I'm thinking almost tiles. Tiles are a list of mappings from tile indices to tile info. Prod, welcome in. It's good to see you, Prod. Welcome. Hello. Good morning if it is the morning. Greetings. To tile, will it be HTML? No, probably won't. It won't be. It'd be almost impossible to do anything interesting in it. Yeah, well, like we should allow them to behave non-trivially, but I think that non-trivial behavior can just be captured in the update, right? Like, let's actually make this also instead of yapping about it. Why does it say 4 hours? It's Friday, yeah. Yes, it is Friday. Welcome, Prod. All the text is one big spiral with a button to make the page spin at the center. What this kind of is, this is sort of Yume Nikki coded also. To tile info. Tile info is like a bunch of arbitrary browser interpreted metadata, some like names, texture as base64, image, etc. Bros, I'm late because I had to travel all day. Well, welcome in, failure. We're just on time. We sort of had a wild. Honestly, I was so discombobulated that I was considering calling it early. So like we're honestly just getting into things now. The whole wave function collapsed to save on space for compression. That's an interesting sort of idea. That is an interesting sort of idea. Also, hello, crazy wizard real. Crazy _ wizard _ real even. Local man dies. Yeah, real. I mean, I'm saying yeah, real again. We have to correct this. We need to correct this. If the client has, yeah, it's a project killer. Do you play music? I have no musical talents of my own volition. Myers-Briggs type. I don't actually have this type. We have to correct this. So Prod, I think my own language choices have become too self-referential. I've noticed that like at this point, like 50% of the things I say are like many are saying this or real, right? Like if you analyze the sentences that I'm actually speaking, the majority of them are, some would even say the plurality of them include the phrases, some would even say real, or many are saying this, some are saying this, I am saying this, you are saying. It's realer to say real. I mean, it's true. It is a convenient linguistic turn, right? My Myers-Briggs type is LCLQ. Yeah, same. Yeah, real. Let's get everyone on board and build small. Yeah, let's nail this. Let's actually build this then. Instead of fucking around, let's actually make the thing. And how? Okay, so first of all, how are we serving the thing? Let's try and write an example document of what we want this to be, and then we can serve it. Like, okay, it's this over. It's gonna be this over HTTP. I saw a store called GoMole on my travels. Let's make the guy here. Let's make the guy here. You can try substituting with Indeed, an enduring insight, robust observation. Yeah, extremely robust observation there. Why HTTP? Well, it could be anything, right? HTTP, I think, provides, let's do our own thing. I guess that's sort of more exciting, right? Like, the thing is, HTTP sort of provides a lot of the things that we want, right? Indeed is also referential now. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Alas. Good morning, LLLL Colonq. Like, HTTP kind of already provides the notion of like, okay, fetch document, and the document is at this location, right? Like, it has this notion of path involved here. But perhaps we could do our own bit instead. Gonna use HTTP 2.3? Probably not. Like, let's just make our own thing. It's nicer anyway. Like, we can kind of look at what the Gemini and Gopher protocol looks like. Conclusion of shelving project once halfway through. Yeah, the banger most fascinating. This reminds me, there's a really good Emacs package called academic phrases. Emacs. This one's a real winner if you're in a academic context. You can run academic phrases, and you select from a list of things, and it will insert phrases like, this research benefited from a grant from, and like there's it's funny. There's a long list of these. First time chatters be like, yeah, so true. I didn't say real. So true, Phoenix Slayer 132. A robust observation. That pierces my heart. Yeah. Okay. So like, what would this look like? Tiles might look something like one. I'm not even gonna do this kind of syntax. We're just gonna do raw like lists. Like, it soft lists. Is this? I don't know what this is offhand. Elementary. That's a good one as well. If I say tiles, let's say tiles like grass. Tiles grass. We probably also want background and foreground. So this is just like tiles. Yeah, I think it's hard to capture the idea, Prod, is we're gonna make there was discussion going around of what if we made our own web. Hello Vettel, thank you for the 9 months. Or 10 months actually. Holy fuck. I really appreciate this, Vettel. The 07 to you as well. I hope you're doing well. The concept is, what if we made our own web for like the Pubniks or whatever, right? And then we sort of got to talking, and what if the web was instead of being documents with links to each other, what if instead of being this, it's like a Final Fantasy 1 style environment, right? Nothing fancy, but it's like a little world with tiles, and you can walk around your guy and like talk to NPCs and stuff. Like, what would the format for describing these things look like, right? And then for example, the equivalent of a link is like a door or portal, right? Or like the edge of the, like it's like moving between maps. Are entities a separate tile layer such that there cannot be overlapping entities? Are they more like objects? I think probably the latter, Bitomancer. It's kind of nice if they can move in a non-tile way, right? And they just have like a global position. Social MMO. Of course, that creates a situation where like, I think probably the best way to represent coordinates then is with fractional tiles, right? People allowed fiefdoms of, I mean, your fiefdom of land is then just your own web page, right? You just run a server here. You run a server and you host your own thing and you can move your guy around. It's sort of the idea behind like the Bitcoin 2 MMO thing a little bit, but like let's just make it a lot less ambitious and like not have any state. Hello X Tedious, thank you for the follow, right? Because there's no problem with like the resource and inventory and things like this if you just like don't have any like if there's no state, right? Like if there's no need to solve double spend if there's nothing to spend or buy, if it's just like your guy walking around. You can customize what your guy like, and it's not multiplayer, right? Like you don't see other people walking around. Hello, thank you for 12 months failure also. Holy fuck. Inventory is just stored. Yeah, inventory is just like files you save on your own computer, right? There's no multiplayer component here. Which simplifies things immensely. So like we probably also say BG tile, grass. Let's say brick. I don't know. Maybe we have default background tile. Heard of Our World of Text? I don't think I have. If you have a link, please share. The little player guy is like a mouse cursor, which is up to the browser, but the world is up to the yeah. Like it's the same thing as like setting dark mode or changing your font in your browser. Like you can change how it looks a lot of ways. Yourworldoftext.com Witscore. There's a public server, but it's kind of bad. I see. Test. Yeah, I can imagine how this could be bad on the public server situation. I see. Very cool thing. Pixel this sort of has more of a multiplayer component. Pixel movement would be a browser decision. Yeah. Hello, Astatin Chan. Also, welcome in. Okay. We have to talk about Astatin Chan for 1 second. Astatin Chan is someone I shouted them out the other day, right? They have been doing Game Boy development. They wrote their own assembler for the Game Boy and have been doing development of like a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon-esque game. Astatin Chan, I cannot describe. I'm sorry to jump on you immediately. Why does your screen look different? I don't know why it's so purple today, Pronzy Pod. It's been very purple. This is I don't know if you saw a Statin Chan. We are in the same business. We are doing similar activities, right? Like a few months ago, I did a thing where we made a Game Boy thing too. It's much worse, but it's like we are in this zone of thing. Like we made for cons a while back, we made these cartridges. And we put a Game Boy game on them that we did custom, and we also wrote the assembler. I have an assembler in eLisp. I didn't want to be like, oh, and in your stream being like, oh, I am also interested in this thing. I'm doing this also. I'm making it about me or something. But like this is shared interests, right? I have this like really shitty eLisp assembler for Game Boy. And we're currently doing one for the Game Boy Advance now. We're moving towards that. Actually, the very last stream we did, we got this at the end. We have some basic stuff going on in the GBA, and also independently from this, I'm like making a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon-esque game. So as soon as I found your stream, I was like, oh damn, like this is all of my interests all at the same time. Like this is like someone who shares my exact brainworms. So like hell yeah. Arm ass. Yeah, we have a basic ARM assembler in place that we've been debugging. But yeah, ARM, it turns out it's actually very I'm gonna work on a higher level like compiler to the thing for ARM, because writing ARM assembly by hand is like very shitty. But we have an ARM assembler. Can I find gbatest.el? It's a pretty bad and broken assembler, but we have some stuff in place right now, and we use a lot of like Lisp macros to generate code and things like this. You aren't the same person. It's shocking. I know, but definitely check out Astatin Chan, someone who streams late at night my time zone, so it might be more amenable to you guys if you're if you're awake at different hours than I am, and doing lots of very, very cool Game Boy things. But yes, it is the confluence of niche interest. But yes, back to web. Back to hello from web. Let's just think about tiles first and foremost. I think that's the easiest thing to think about. Like, if this just sends something that looks like, I don't know, like let's say 1 2 brick. All right, this will have 2 bricks to it, and then what if we ignore script? We ignore script because script is also a difficult part, right? Because script needs all kinds of stuff, right? Script we have to think about like what the scripting language is. It's probably like it's probably a scheme or something, right? This is why yours just had a single word. I see. I don't know. I'm just built differently, I think. It's and then we have like maybe we call this map, and we have tiles, and tiles is another thing where we have like brick. We have brick. Hello, LCOLONQ 10. Welcome in. Yeah. This can be something like, there can be its name. Let's say this is stone. Its name could mean something, but also like other things could mean something. It just has a bunch of properties. So maybe it has like, I don't know. Hello Yuki VT, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, friend. Welcome in. Hello. Can we shout out my friend Yuki VT? Hello Crazy Stewie as well. What were you up to, Yuki VT? I hope you had a good stream today. Welcome in. This could be something like, I don't know, image bunch of base 64, right? Color red, right? Like things like this, right? Yuki is having some tech issues. I have no audio raid. I see. Hello Omni Twins, welcome in. And the Zouave. Oh man, we love Lisp. Yeah, we're doing a little funny thing today, Zouave. If you like Lisp, this is maybe a place to be. Welcome in. I'm sorry to hear about your technical difficulties, Yuki. I meant to cancel the raid so that I could fix things, but I accidentally sent the raid through. I see. Would you like, I can, if you were not done with your stream, I can raid you back if you like. Like this can, I certainly don't want you to, like, if it's by mistake, I don't like this is unfortunate if so. I have audio now. Okay, cool. I see. I was saying, Yuki VT, if you ended by mistake, I can raid you right back here. I know these things can be finicky sometimes. Counter raid, yeah. We can deploy in the other direction. And then stone might just be, I don't know, color gray. I don't know, or like color. Maybe we always make it something like something like this. This is FF0000, right? Maybe it's always a string like this way. I'm done. I wanted to get audio working before the raid so I could hear you. I see. Okay. Well, I was just asking how you were doing. What were you up to? I'm sorry to hear about the audio. We've been having some like sporadic Twitch difficulties today. Where like Twitch just like has been randomly cutting out briefly for only certain people, including me for some reason. Like not the stream doesn't go down. It's just like my own view of the stream goes down like sometimes without. It's very bizarre. Okay, we need a little more water here as well. Let's hit him with the high pour. We need sign, which is something that pops up a text box. Yeah, we need some concept of NPC. The NPCs probably have take a sip from your trusty Vault 13 canteen. A sign with a door is the equivalent of a link on a website. Yeah, maybe so. If it has text on it, yeah. Like let's think of like what this looks like. We say something like links. This is also a list of pairs, and this is something like, I don't know. The stone at 1 2 is a link to a string, and the string is, I don't know. Is it too silly to make the protocol be LCQ? I don't know. pub.colonq.computer / something / prod /prod/area, like area 1, right? Like I don't know what we want the links to look like precisely. If we make Baba is you rules, then we're entering true hell. I mean, you could ostensibly make this with your own update script in your own area, right? No functions, no name parameters, eval only on. I mean, this is not even a Lisp function or anything. This is just data, right? This is just quoted data. There's no actual. This is not even the script. This is just the data that's being sent over the wire. I don't know how we're going to send this thing. Like, what do we want the protocol to look like, right? Like, what is like the simplest possible HTTP like thing, right? You connect. The client sends the path. The client sends /prod/area1, and then the server just sends back this and closes the connection. Is that I think that's probably the simplest thing possible. Usually after the protocol. I mean, I think this is a HTTP specific thing, right? The slash. This is like I think this is specific to. Maybe it's not. Maybe it isn't. Like for something like mail to it isn't, right? Like the prod base, then later add the scripting. NPC is move, it just moves until it hits a wall and backwards. Some specified basic things that are part of the protocol. Yeah, perhaps this is the right thing. Let's I think we do want signs. We want something you can interact with at the start. So how are we gonna do that? Like maybe like let's just start with a base. Like NPCs are literally just text, or entity interaction is actually just like, let's say some entities, right? We have one entity at 3 3 and that entity right now it just has an entity. Also is just a bag of properties like a tile is, right? And it maybe has a property that's called something like I still don't have power at my place, but I'm at a friend's place that has power. Feels nice. I'm glad you're safe above Seagull. I hope it wasn't too wild. I heard I heard that some parts of Florida didn't get as much storm surge as was expected, which has been breaking too. I need a fix of man mom Colonq. I'm sorry, it's fucked up. I wish I could. Man, Twitch really, like, I don't know. There's a lot of discourse going around with these things all the time, and sometimes I wonder. But I think Twitch is. I stick with it. But it is frustrating when things like this happen. Tile detachable for it to be able to fly around using scripts. Maybe I think the entity tile distinction is pretty good, right? I think like that's not bad, right? Because you can like have like I don't know. Your cursor happens to be locked in one of 4 positions surrounding the player character at the middle of the screen. Like let's say this is something like I don't know. Message hello world, right? Something like this. Something like this maybe. Let's consider what this would be then. Let's put this hello Lily Storm 9, welcome in. We got a whole convo happening here. Let's keep the vibes going. Yeah, real. I'm doing it again. I can't escape from this. We're gonna call this anointed by the spider. Very cool. Let's say test.sp. Is SP used for anything already? Are we good on SP? Just wanted to pop in and say hi. Love you all. See you in the Discord when I actually have power. Yeah, good luck getting power back above Seco, please. I'm really glad you're safe. This was it's been a nerve-wracking season, it seems. Thank you also, Crazy Kitty. Shout out to Crazy Kitty. C4Z, yeah, that person. So what will we do? Hello Sandcork, also good evening to you. The what's our test client, right? And what's our test server? I feel like it's pretty easy to make a little server that just like that hosts this thing over TCP probably, right? do we have, how are we going, what do we want to use to do that though? Like, I think it's probably a, I don't know. Do we go Node.js style? Like this honestly might be the easiest thing, right? The Cloudflare worker. I mean, I just want to like make something that like parses a little bit of like reads some stuff over TCP and then writes some stuff over TCP. It would be really anything that has a line-based reader from a stream abstraction would be really nice, right? So we don't have to like manage our buffer on our own. SP is used by a variety of things. Well, we're gonna use it as well, I guess. This is fine. It's fine for our document here, I think. Let's think. Let's think. I just want to have minimum nonsense. Like I think actually Node TCP server. I think this actually may be the, I've done this before. It may actually be the easiest way, as shocking as that is. I think this does make it quite convenient to not like, because like if I do it in we can do it in like C or something, right? But the thing is that it just requires a whole bunch of bullshit of like wrangling strings and stuff and like trying to you know, making sure we're forking the correct way and like all kinds of nuance, right? The I think this might be not bad though. Like if we just hit him with a net.create server, which I think will do the thing. Yeah, Rust TCP server is very easy. This is true also, but we just have to set up a whole, I'm just going to do this for now because it will be easy, because of course, like this is just our test server implementation. Let's make that clear. Let's say source, let's say test server, let's say server.js. If we say I probably have to require net or some bullshit. I never remember how Node works with things, right? If we say const server equals net.create server, and we have a socket, right? How do I make a server for an MMO? An existing MMO or a new MMO? I mean, this is a complicated question. If a new MMO, is it just like this? Is that the way of it? Your own MMO. Well, have you, like, I feel like this is a question that is very, I assume you have not, like, have you started making a game? Like, I mean, this is the sort of thing that's very tied in with the design of the thing itself, right? MMOs being so fundamentally, like, they're so multiplayer, you know, you kind of have to do the whole thing. I can make a server for somebody. And, like, do you have any experience doing, like, network programming stuff? Okay. Let's see. I don't know what you want to learn. Okay, I would start maybe with not this. There are some good network programming books and like online guides and stuff. Yeah, net programming is just that hard. Yeah. Like what is there's the one, fuck, I never remember what it's called. There's like one document that's like Bige's Guide to Network Programming. That's the one. That's pretty good if you have like existing experience with this sort of thing, right? If you're like you want to learn about sockets and stuff. So I disagree. I like Rust quite a lot, right? I'm a Rust enjoyer. It's just gonna provide like, I just don't want to like do a bunch of bullshit, right? I don't want to like make a, I mean, maybe we will, like, okay, realistically what's going to happen is I'm going to like run into some annoying thing with this that I don't like, and then we're going to do it in Rust, right? Let's just say socket.end. Does this close, does socket.end, well, we'll see what it does. Bye. Like, okay, if I just run this, I probably have to call listen. I don't know how we tell it what port to listen on. I don't know what the fuck, like, low-level stuff is good, but if you want to prototype stuff, Erlang is seriously nice for network dev. I have a hate-love relationship with Rust's trait system. Can we see what is actually... Can we see create server options? Okay. You have keep alive and things like this. Can you tell us something about this? Well, this is the thing is we're not hosting ZeroMQ is also a nice abstraction if you're doing like you're doing your own networking stuff for sure. If you need like convenient broadcasting and things like this is good. We're not doing an HTTP server, so that is the thing. Okay, they're going to give us a complete example here. Excellent. And we even get convenient events, right? Like console, let's just log a bunch of shit. Connected, let's call this C like they're doing. The thing does not generate proper memory ordering or sync mechanisms. That's like going to beat a final boss with default weapons. You want to make it properly and fast. You're online. Hi everyone. Hello, Chromo Sundrift. Welcome in. We are doing a strange little thing today. But I think it'll be good. I think it will be pretty good, maybe. I too love relationship eLisp implementation. I mean, the client, our first client will probably be an eLisp Raylib kind of deal. Hello Wind Up Boy again. Also, thank you for the resub. We're writing JavaScript for some reason here. Server.on error. Let's just complain about that. Thank you, LilyStorm9 also. Throw the error. This is a statement. Dude, what even is happening? Okay, Wind Up Boy. I promise it's good. We have an idea. Server.listen is the port. Yes. We have an idea for doing a funny thing where we were talking about doing our own web. We wanted to make our own web instead of like, this was a concept, and we were like, what if the web was, instead of pages, it was like little RPG areas and links are like doors. So we came up with a little protocol. The protocol is like it's just basically just like, okay, extremely minimal HTTP like thing, right? You send a location to the server sends you back a bunch of S expressions that describe the location. And yeah, we've degenerated, and then I was like, okay, we need to make a little server, and Node.js seemed like the most convenient way to do this, unironically. I don't know if this is real or not. What's our protocol here that we're going to use? 31338. Oh god, what about using WebSockets? Well, we could use WebSockets if we wanted it to be available by a browser, but like ostensibly, like WebSockets like invoke a whole lot of additional complexity, right? Like where suddenly we have to talk about like we could host this over HTTP also. Probably the more convenient thing would just be to make an HTTP bridge. There's no actual real-time communication. So like, I'm gonna make my own web with tiles and RPG mechanics. Yeah, I don't know. We're just fucking around. Like console.log started, hosted over DNS. Yeah, that's actually possible. Like again, it's just like anything we could have like a name associated with some data, right? So we could host it over Redis if we wanted to. Like, okay, if I go here, and I say something like, if I say node server.js, and I say nc localhost 31338, okay, we get foo. And if I disconnect, if I kill, we don't disconnect ever. We do maybe after some amount of time. Cool. We must commandeer. What you coding on? We're making the fake web, not JS on my good Christian Minecraft server. When Google goes down and the AI is taken over, we need to communicate with our little RPG browsers. It's the only way. Yeah, and a search engine is like a little NPC you talk to, right? Okay, fine. It's gonna serve our purposes here. How do I read a file? How the fuck do I read a file in can we say server.js? The IP can describe the room. I mean, yeah, that's basically what it is, right? Like, I don't know. Like if we're doing it, like I don't know what you're riffing off of here. It would be like a train station. Yeah. Reminds me of Reboot, fs.read file or something. Yeah, there probably is some kind of file system. Can we get this guy? Callback example. I want synchronous example, please. I want synchronous example. Can we get that? Can we say const fs equals require node fs? Possible to do this on Lisp? Yes, certainly. Hello, big thumbnail. Also, welcome in. This is it's something. It's gonna be something here. I don't know anything, by the way. Just if you were wondering, is there read? Is there read file? There's file handle read file. Can I just? Is there a convenient like slurp function that we can grab on here? Any slurp heads? There's fs.read file. Is there read file sync? Oh baby, we are cooking. Returns the contents of path. Let's call this resp equals fs.read file sync. I'm gonna hardcode an absolute path, anointed by the spider. What do we have a page here? Our page is test.sp. Very good. We're gonna respond. We're gonna close the connection here. We're gonna respond to everything with tests with resp here. You wrote the spider, yeah, I did. Classic misspelling, classic error. Let's go here again. Let's run guy. What do you have? No such file or directory. What is your path? Can we Oh, of course, we're trying to load, like, that doesn't mean anything. Let's go actually say what we want. Home. This guy. Okay, good. Netcat. Good. C.close is not a function. Classic. How do we close our connection? How do we close our sockets? Is it called end? Is it called end? To close the, okay, it's called end. Maybe we end. Write a tool that converts my libdocs to little towns with NPCs. Yeah, this is the dream. Destroy to end the connection. Ensure no more. Okay, we can do we want end? Let's just end. Let's just end for now. I think it's a half close versus a full close is the distinction here. Socket. No, there's already the socket is a server, right? That's the thing. Where's this guy? Here we go. Okay, cool. Yep. Cool. Excellent. Yep. Cool. Very nice. This gives us back our thing. What are you using for web browsing in Emacs? I am using, I mean, this thing up here, this is just Firefox. It's Firefox in EXWM, just makes it live in a buffer. Cool. So really all we need to do is just like, we send something on the socket, the server will ignore it, right? And then we just read everything on the socket until it's closed, right? Like, do we want destroy actually? I never really know for sure. I have kind of a poor understanding of closing sockets, right? Because there's a notion of like one end being open, right? This is a thing. Like you should be able to just like kill the connection, right? Like this is like I want to send the fin packet, right? How do I send the fin packet? Like what is the meaning of this? Does allow half open default to true? Its default is false. Its default is false. I see man2 shutdown. Yeah, that probably is the server.close all connections. Hell yeah. Hello, mouse hacks. The OS is slow to drop the handle on the socket. Yeah. Perhaps we should just, I'm trying to see, like, think whether we should send a Terminator, right? Yeah. This is probably destroy. I don't think we have, like, this is, yeah. Yeah. But it's interesting because, sending the Terminator, Sarah Connor probably send a Terminator is the only way to save the future. I don't know. What if we just do both? Like I want something that, like, ostensibly the right thing should kill Netcat, right? Right? It should cause Netcat to disconnect. Instead of me having to maybe this is a Netcat. Also, I don't know why we're not getting disconnected here. Probably because we're destroying it ourselves, right? We're killing the connection, so it never determines the thing is disconnecting. Either way, it doesn't matter that much. We can deal with it. Let's build a simple clients. Help. Yeah, so true. Help is important, and if you like this, we have other thing. Okay, let's continue. Let's continue on our merry way. Let's make a thing that, let's make a simple client, basically. Okay, let's go into source. Let's make dear test client, cd test client. Let's copy source animism. It's amusing, but I think actually the most convenient option that we have is, oh, maybe not. I mean, the networking shit is gonna be tricky. Do we go, this might be common Lisp mode, honestly. This may be common Lisp style. BRC del all. Let's actually rm test client. Let's copy source BRC del to test client. Let's go into test client. Let's see how hard it is to open up a little socket in this thing. There's, I know there's like a standard, there's a reasonable Lisp like Berkeley sockets library, right? This is something that we've encountered before. This is definitely something that we've, Hunch-Intuit's like a HTTP server, right? This is something lower level than this. I'm not even gonna bother. Let's say nvarc reload. Let's say nvarc allow. I'm not even gonna bother renaming anything. Hello Ramnor the Wanderer. Also, I just got back. Welcome back, Big Book of Bug. I hope things have gone well. Let's enter. Let's enter. Enter read eval print loop, please. What are you taking so long with? Excellent. Init file load.lisp not found. Gonna be classic for us. Streams are great, but I'm not smart enough to keep up. I disagree with this, Ramnor the Wanderer. I don't think it's a matter of smart or anything like that. I think it's it's something else. It's something else. He is doing great, thank you. I think I have to start it here. That's the thing that we determined. Yeah. So if we go here now, yeah, now we're back. Okay. We need Lamborghini, Ferrari. We need sockets. Common Lisp sockets. What's the library called? usocket. I've used this in the past. I've interacted with this guy in the past for sure. Are we abandoned? No, we're gonna do we're doing the client now. 3cough. We have a little server. I want to do the client, right? The server is basically the part that common list that Node makes easy, because Node like will handle like the multi-processing part of this, right? Like I can just say, okay, start the server, and it will do the thing, right? I don't have to worry about like how I'm forking or like polling on my thing that's accepting connections and stuff like this. Twitch plays our little internet. Yeah, Raymarch, the possibilities are endless. The possibilities are endless. Okay, we're gonna have to remember how to use streams. We're gonna have to remember a lot of things. Actually, it's gonna be quite a lot. Hello, Exo Drifter. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Want to know how to make counter go up? Hearts. Oh yes, the counter goes up when you say BPM or heart rate. Yeah, this is its nature. Welcome in, Exo Drifter. And Control O. Welcome in. Long time no see. And A squared 31415. Welcome in. Exo, I need to spell this correctly. How are you doing, Exo Drifter? How is life? The stream is going great. It's going very well. We had a rocky start, but now we're well into things. usockets. Do we go this way? If I say nvarc reload now. If I say nvarc reload now, and I say nvarc, then I say qi restart lisp, and I say asdf load system usocket, we're back. Game dev has been progressing nicely. I think I'm ready to start doing private playtests again. Very nice. I'm very excited to see it. If you don't know, my friend Exo Drifter is working on a cool game called No Signal, which is like it's like a interactive, like almost like point and click kind of hidden object game on a space station where you're finding like these hidden recordings. It's a very cool thing. It's an extremely cool thing. usocket funny. Yeah. So what does usocket offer us? Escape room game demo is on Steam already. Yes, you can play there. Okay, we have usocket. How do we get the documentation of usocket? What do we do? Well, we can say socket connect, right? We can give it a host and a port, and we can probably, it defaults to TCP. We can say, and this gives us a stream back, right? It's a stream usocket, which probably supports, has like the standard common Lisp socket methods. Doesn't save you, but it makes it possible. Yeah. What are we making in the COLONQ verse today? We're trying to make, I think we've settled upon, we're trying to make the web, but instead of being documents that with links between them, it's like little RPG rooms with doors between them. That's kind of the idea. So like instead of hosting a document on your page that has links to other documents, you host it's kind of mud-like, but sort of distributed in a way, right? And there's less like player state. We've considered that in the past. It's more so just like you'll see. It'll be interesting. It's kind of like Final Fantasy 1 pages, maybe, is like the idea. What's a mud? A multi-user dungeon, which is like a multiplayer text adventure almost, the precursor to the MMO. The one server that's just one giant OOP network API. I don't know offhand. Typically that when they get object oriented, they start calling them moos, right? Which is mud object oriented, I think. Yeah, it may be Exo Drifter. It may be. That's kind of the idea. Will I be able to access my room in the LCOLONQ mansion? Well, maybe. I still want to do a Doom WOD thing maybe there. Okay, so this gives us back a stream. Can we see common Lisp streams? Like, can we get the stream lambda moo? Okay, I gotcha. Stream concepts. Like, can you let's just try this. If I go to Sly and Reple, If I say usockets, socket connect, and I say hello Caloriana also. You were here, but you know your mud lore. I do like the mud thing. This is something that I am somewhat invested in. If I say host is localhost and port is 31338, and I say, I don't know, we've done a few mud dives on stream in the past too. Yeah. If I say defar test sock, right? If I say stream p test sock, there's no stream p. There's probably no hyphen, maybe. Is there? No, there is stream p. Stream p nil. Stream p test sock. No, we're not this. Is this not a bit like Gopher? It is a bit like Gopher for sure. This is kind of the same, a very similar idea to Gopher, where except it's Gopher, except instead of serving documents, we're serving little rooms or little areas. Okay, what can we actually do? There's socket send. This is over a datagram socket. Do we have anything like, how do we actually write to a stream socket? What is the actual? Do they have an example? They have, there's a method called socket stream. I gotcha. That gets you the stream. There's just an accessor for the stream. I see. Okay, excellent. If I say socket, if I say usocket socket stream test sock, then we get true. Excellent. Okay, cool. Is there a convenient way? I gotta go have a wonderful stream. LCOLONQ, ModClonk, love you both. Love you too, Extra Drifter. Thank you for the raid again. The muds tend to have nodes and edges on the place graph, but they also have a descriptor that display when you transition across an edge. This yield, yeah. And this will be distinct from this. And this is like more of like this is not multiplayer, but it also has like some level of like, it's like, and think Final Fantasy 1, right? Think you load a page and it's like a little map from Final Fantasy 1, right? Like you're moving and schmoving around. There's some NPCs you can talk to. It's fundamentally single player, right? It's a static like document kind of thing that you're loading into your client software. It's just a different way of displaying the information. Yeah, so it's just like can we see O.O, so true. So true. Popular guy and class nerd fall in love. We're getting disgusting skincare videos on default YouTube recommendations. Holy fuck. This is literal non ever opened YouTube on fresh browser. This is what you get. This is madness. Can we open up can we see Final Fantasy 1 NES? Can we see playthrough? Colonq, what's up with this? Search first sex rec Diddy too? I have no fucking idea, LG. This is like just this is what they give you. This is what they give you. Can we see what it looks like just to like walk around though? In a town, ideally. Can we see? Here is what it is. Well, this is in a shop. This is shop style. But largely you walk around a little map, right? You have a little guy that walks around a map. Transition descriptors is for things like you ride the slide down from the tree, or yeah. This kind of thing. Can you give you TMX files for our rooms? I see. I'm unsure about this. Default YouTube. Yeah, it's actually so like I never interact with default YouTube. I should just install the thing that blocks recommendations on this. That's probably wise. What is TMX file? Can we see have this web app? No, they generally don't. A mud is usually is multiplayer on a single server. Tiled map editor. Oh yes, so for tiled. I mean, we could make a converter from tiled maps to these pages, probably. Just as like a script or something. They make it so on purpose for interactivity. I see. Predefined object IDs, and we can use those. Yeah, we have to think of like how we're handling like common. Can we see stream concepts again? Like what are our stream, the standard stream functions that exist? Like can we just see the streams that are real? Is there a convenient way to slurp a stream? File streams with open file. Like I just want to see the list of all the functions. Common Lisp streams, streams, ANSI Common Lisp. Might get some of the German dev bubble on board. There'll be a door in my page to some weird German world. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. Can we see like what do we have here? It would be nice if we had a... Okay, we have read byte, we have read char, no hang, unread char, read line, read sequence. Let's just search Common Lisp read entire stream. Do we have this conveniently? Contents of a file. They're just gonna loop over lines here. Like I don't want to read lines. I would like to read a big like what I want to do in C, right, is like read a bunch of what is the intended or imagined content for this? Well, really anything people want Chromos on Drift, right? Just as an alternative way to like represent pages, and also just for funsies, I guess, right? Like it could be informational content, it could be like little demos and things like this, right? Abandoned online worlds. That seems very good. Please share here or in Discord IRC if you have that. Yeah, thank you. Where is we might have to do this plain. The problem is I don't want to read char repeatedly, right? Like is there another? I feel like there must be another operation that's not just like read char, like, because that's super slow and shitty, right? I want to read like everything. I'm having trouble conjuring an example. So for example, making a homepage that's like a little saloon or something. It's a little like I don't know, secret base with like cool items, like having like an about me page that's like a cool little like treehouse that has like you can interact with like items that tell them about things you like. I don't know, something like that. That has like a door into your friends about me page. Opening another map with a wall where they came in through. Yeah. The like a cool idea for a game mechanic, Jet's Wave. It's very true. Can we okay, let's look at Stack Exchange. This is just okay. UIOP has this. It has read file lines. It also has read file string with a path, and read file into string. These are all just like I want for on a stream. It just feels like read line is not the right abstraction here. I guess we could implement this as just output it on a single line here, but I would like to have new lines within this. Like it shouldn't matter, right? Read from socket. Can we see? They're going to tell us about usocket here. And how are they going to do it? They're going to just say format to output. Do we have anything that reads? We have a usocket. Okay, sure. This unwind protect is just like saying, okay, run this when you leave. Sure. And they're just calling read line, right? And like read line is like not like a sensible abstraction to like read data from a socket, right? Because like read line is dependent on like the particular encoding, right? It's saying, it's like making an assumption that like, okay, this is UTF-8. Yeah, is by calling read. But like the thing is, doing that is like really shitty, right? Because like even in C that would be bad too, right? Because like what you want to do is you want to call read with like a larger buffer size, like read with like, I don't know, a kilobyte or something, and then have it fill your, like, calling read for every byte is like really bad. It's not going to be like, it doesn't, like, we can do that, but it just doesn't feel like that's the right way to do that. Is there a read bytes? I don't know if there is by default. Read bytes. Is Fade still here? Wind Up Boy, are you still around? I mean, this is, I think they would probably know. There's read byte. There's read one single byte. From a binary input stream, which I assume this is. I'm way too excited about this. Yeah, we gotta make this occur here. There's read bytes plural. Maybe? Okay. It's a whole, this is like a, is this like a package, or is this a is this included? Do we have, let's just see. Read. We have read byte, read char. We have read sequence. What does read sequence do? Destructively modify seek by reading elements from stream. Successively copying elements into it from stream. If the end of file for stream is reached before copying all elements of the sequence, the extra elements near the end of the sequence. Okay, so this like reads into a buffer. And you give it a length, right? The 8 years ago, sheesh. I see. Read bytes from socket. Like, this is this is unfortunate. This is unfortunate, I think. Sequence reading multi-user usocket server. Echoing data back. I want to be able to do this with multiple clients. I see. The okay. Like, literally all we want is to, this is all we need to do. We need to read, let's just read. Okay, we're gonna make a concession for now. Let's just do it. It is text. Let's just read lines, right? We'll read lines until the thing has been consumed. Common WebSocket. I mean, it's not even WebSockets. It's just normal sockets. It's just, the problem is the interfaces are kind of bad here, right? Like, it's not a natural kind of interface that we want. Let's go. Hello 3cough also. Let's make some guys. Let's say defun read all from sock, right? And this is gonna read every single, this is gonna read lines. Let's say read all lines then. This is going to read every line from sock until end of file and then return, right? Most things assume ASCII text, and at some point we want to send the data is a more compressed way. Yeah, the thing is, like, most things shouldn't assume ASCII text, right? Again, like, read line is not like a sensible way to read data from a socket, right? Because like line is a concept of text, right? And the socket has no notion of text necessarily, right? Like, it's like, that being the primitive is kind of funny. It's funny, at least, right? Like, it's I don't know, right? Like, if we say, I wonder how read line actually behaves with respect to end of file, but we're gonna deal with this. If I say read line sock, this there's no docs. There is an end of file value thing as an optional parameter. COLONQ is undistractable. He's a freaking laser. The why is it defun? That's just what it's called. I'm so real one. Welcome in. It's a fun field, and these games alone made me consider documenting these worlds in some way. Is one declare and the other define? So defun is define function in Lisp, and then there's no declaration. Yeah. End of file and read line signals nil by default, I think. Yeah. I would like to like, we'll have to handle catching the signal somehow, right? Like, how do we do this in a sensible kind of way? Let's ret empty string, right? Is there a string append? Is there a string append that we can do? Let's just keep searching for things. Common Lisp append string. Concatenate a list of strings. Is there just concat? Is there a concat in place? UIOP strucat. Okay. This is doable perhaps. UIOP strucat. Concatenates strings, sure. Let's say then, like, I want, it would be nice if there was a loop that we can explicitly break, but we're just gonna do it recursively, honestly. Like, this is probably, you know what, this is, you know what, we don't even care. We'll write the whole ass thing recursively. I'm not worried about this. I'm so tired right now. It's also very late. I'm considering to keep study the theory of computation or go to bed. I think if you're sleepy, you should go to bed. I think sleeping is usually good. Read byte function. Yeah, it reads a single byte, right? Unfortunately, right? It returns only one byte. It would be nice to, we really would like to read multiple bytes. Let's just UIOP strucat read line sock read all lines sock. And actually really let's actually just see what it does. Like if I say read line test sock, oh, we gotta get the stream from it, of course. Let's say this is S instead. To abort. Oh, the whole server was killed. The whole server was killed. Very cool. Don't study when you want to sleep. Listen to something boring and keep your eyes closed. I guess I will go to sleep. Well, yeah, please. There's always time tomorrow. I'm so real one. And in general, I always feel like I often feel like I'm like you know, I stay up late, I'll get more done, and I find this is rarely the case, right? It's usually better just to like go to bed, I think. Okay. Can we open some sockets here? If I say connect to this, and then if we say something like read line, okay, there's a line. Let's just mash lines. We can mash lines here, and then eventually we get an end of file. And we're aborting the wrong way and we're killing the whole thing. It does return T if it's end of file here, but I don't know if that'll happen if there's no trailing new line. Well, let's just like pretend that there is for now. Let's not. How do I bind multiple values? Is that a thing? Man, Common Lisp is so Common Lisp has multiple return values, right? So instead of just like being like, I can't just like, it's not just returning a pair, it's returning multiple values. And we can go, we'll have to go multiple value bind style on this shit, I think. Thank you, chat and streamer. Have a great day or night. You too as well. I'm so real. We'll see you around. Like let's just say let's say multiple value bind L done. This is read line S. This is how you look undocumented. Very cool. And then inside of this we say if done, we return L. Otherwise we return hello Rex Deckard. Thank you for the follow. Otherwise we string cat L read all lines S. This is bad again. Tail recursion, no tail recursion thing. No, I mean this is bad in general, but like it's fine for now. Sup. Life is good, I would say, Rex Deckard. Life is pretty solid. Things are coming up Millhouse or something. I don't know. I'm sorry, Mr. COLONQ. I just got an unintentional power nap, unintended ASMR stream. I see. I was coding a compiler. It was also a waifu. Well, this is good. I'm glad you got good sleep. If I say read all lines, VRC del read all lines is unimplemented. Oh, we have to evaluate the buffer. Read all lines. Okay, condition of type end of file here. Okay. Understandable. Understandable. We need to catch this condition somehow. What working on? Well, we had this idea, Rec Deckard. We had a crazy idea earlier in the stream to do something along the lines of we're making like a thing that's kind of like the web, but instead of being like HTML over HTTP, like a document based protocol, we're trying to do something that's a little more like you get served a description of like an RPG area, like a little like Final Fantasy 1 area, and then you can like interact with things. Right? Will this support isometric tiles? The method of display should be client. Like you get a grid of tiles. You get but you could like ostensibly like offset them such that they're displayed isometrically, or in 3D or whatever else. But you get a two-dimensional. I mean, really, you just get tiles alongside their coordinates. How you display them is up to the client. Okay, how do we catch a condition? Can we see common Lisp catch condition? Error and condition handling. Can we see? Can we see VRML? Yes, we were talking about VRML earlier. Actually, Rec Deckard. This is sort of like it's been a multifaceted conversation today. We just kind of fuck around on here. That's kind of the thing. Hello, DJ Kawaii Fieri. Welcome in. We don't really like, you know, we've been having a chat, and we went from VRML discussion to let's try and get a Doom WASM build and like generate some custom WADs to like, hey, let's consider that. Like, and it's sort of, it wasn't even like a distinct line of conversation. We just kind of like talked about a bunch of different stuff, and it all led back to this. So that's really been the theme today. But yes, okay. Can we handler case this a little bit? There's also ignore errors. That will return. Yeah. I see. If I ignore errors on a thing that normally returns multiple values, like if I say values 1, 2, right? If I say ignore errors, values 1, 2, this does the thing. Hello, Nekoway. I'm friends with the guy who created VRML. Sick, love it here for it. Love it. Sick, love it here for it. Hell yeah, very nice. Hey, hello, hey. If you like this stuff, also we have a zone. We have a zone that's good. Hello, welcome back. Welcome home. How do I throw nil? Okay, there we have. It gives us some message. Okay, this is actually not bad. We're gonna do this in the most fucked up way of all time. Ignore errors. If and L done. Huge. Huge. Not great that it does that. Not wonderful that it does that. That it runs out of space. That we get a Stack Overflow situation. Okay, cool. Does surecat nil do nothing? Surecat nil probably throws an exception. A fast round of non-profitable Y Combinator ideas. Yeah, it kind of is like this. I don't know why we're not. Oh, is nil not like if I say and nil, like nil should be false. I don't know what the deal is with that. Like, can I just say print L? Like, what are the, like, it's nil. Like, why the fuck is it not, why are we, what's going on here? I'm confused a little bit, to be honest with you. I don't know what's going on here. I don't know why we're continuing to recurse despite this being if not and no, like this should be, this is the failure case, right? Oh, it's the other way around. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm foolish. I'm deeply foolish. I will never. I apologize. I apologize, computer, deeply. I don't know why we're okay. Something is still fucked. Something is still very strange. Where is our inferior Lisp? Can you perish, please? Waiting for connection slide to die by itself. Okay, here we go. Here we go. If we do this, package usocket does not exist. If we say ASDF load system usocket, if we do this and we say this, okay, that's a step. Oh, this is also just, I don't know why I have no brain today. Okay, there we go. This is what we want to have. Cool. Cool. We have a string. We can get strings. You can milk anything with a nipple. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. A well-known YC lurk zone for milking unicorn. Okay, I'm reading the context now. Setq this. Setq this. Open connection. Read all lines. Okay, cool. Oh, this is not how you do new lines in Lisp. This is not how you do new line character in Lisp. Common Lisp new line. I forgot. Node.js damage your brain, probably. Yeah. Yes, it's the classic line feed. It's a classic line feed situation. I don't know if we can have just a convenient string that has this though. Do I have to say like something like this? Probably doesn't. If I say this, okay, it does work. Excellent. You could use read sequence over read line. Probably we could. And just read into an array. I just don't want to. I don't want to work with. I don't want to deal with it. Right? Really, because the semantics we want are just like read everything until end of file. Right? Read the whole stream into a string until end of file, and this is going to do the job. Not so common these days. It's true. But this will work. We don't need this to be good. We only need it to be vaguely functional. I think now that we have this, we just need to read, like literally like common Lisp read this string. Like if we go this again and I say setq test str is this. If I say read test str, and there's probably a read, like there's probably like a thing that actually like reads from a string, right? Like the thing that actually reads, like read as in read eval print loop, read entire stream. Yeah. The bone riddle battlefield that is decades of built up. Read sequence is the answer, but it's still like it's going to be more, now that we've done this, it's still going to be like, it's the right thing, but it still requires us to write a bunch of stuff. Isn't that eval? No, eval reads takes a Lisp form and evaluates it. We want to take a string and turn it into a Lisp form. That's what read normally does. Like if I say read, I type +11. It gives us the list +11 here, but it reads from standard in. I probably have to do some kind of bind to like change the standard input stream to a string stream or something like this. We'll evaluate this. Hello, psychic_refugee. ModClonq, do you have a minute actually? Would you? I need to go get water. I'm out of water. I said evaluate. Yeah, it's over. Mod is gonna say hi. She's gonna chat if you don't mind. I gotta get water. I'll be back soon. Okay, I'm running away.
Why? Come on.
Hello! Hello, everybody! Oh, thank you for the raid, Salad Forest! Hi! Welcome into the stream! Welcome in, Raiders! Did he leave? No, he did not leave the keyboard where I can do something. I'm not sure. Anyone remember? Oh, there we go! Yay! Please check out our friends, Salad for Rats. They're very sick and cool. Hello, welcome in Cubert3 and Kinski Unplugged and Salad for Rest. And anyone else that I might have missed. Hello. The Zoav. I like that. Cracktoon. I like that's a name. Hi. Quick install Gen 2 while he's gone. I don't know how to do that. Protonic. If anyone is here who has not met me before, hello, I am Mod Colonq. I'm Colonq's wife. I haven't been around here for a minute tonight, but hello. Your Windows Explorer crashed. That's crazy. When I'm less tired, I will write a Rivals 2 essay. I'll send Colonq for you. Yeah, I'm curious as to why. I'm a big Ludwig Ogren fan, so I've heard a lot about Rivals of Aether 2. Mod Colonq, have you had any good ice cream recently? Okay, so recently, what did I have last that I thought was really delicious? Windows Explorer, what window? My whole life. Niche this me every day. Recently I had some it was like raspberry cheesecake or strawberry cheesecake. Really good. We get our ice cream from a local place that is very, very delicious that I cannot say the name of because it would very much say exactly where we were. What do I do when I'm not babysitting this stream? Well, I don't babysit. But I do IT work 3 days a week. I hang out. I take care of a lot of plants. I do some baking, do some cooking. Oh my gosh. All of the components of my new computer are in except for the motherboard and the video card, and I'm very excited to finally build it. I've been building computers for people for years. I have not built my own since I was a sophomore in high school. So I'm extremely excited. What kind of plants? Lots of different kinds of plants. I mostly right now have succulents and various house plants. Mostly succulents though. They're so my whole family, like all of the women in my family, have green thumbs. And I have always kept like random plants around, but I got a succulent at one point in early college and I didn't know how to take care of them, and so I way overwatered it and it died. And then I was like very like motivated that I needed to learn how to take care of them, so now I have like 80 of them. What's my favorite thing to bake? Ooh, I don't know. Okay, so one of my favorite desserts is cream puffs with like a chocolate ganache like on the top, and they're really fun to make because you have to make a couple of different things. It's very time consuming, but you get to make choux and you get to make custard, you get to make that topping, and you get to, you know, do the whole thing. Do I have a Stapelea gigantea? I don't think so. That sounds sick though. 70 years old is awesome. Oh no, 2 cacti. I love the other. Yeah, I know. I got the lithops, like the living, I don't know if I can, I don't want to Google, I might show something, but it's like these living stone plants, and they really slow growers, and they're much more susceptible to root rot than I knew. And so I got one. I was very sad when it rotted. I was very sad. ferns, I do have one fern left over in a very, very old terrarium. So that's I do have one fern. I live in a zone that has lots of like natural wild ferns though, which is very nice. So I get to see those a lot. Tried making macarons once, but they didn't. I have never tried anything fancy like that. The fanciest I've gotten are like choux pastry related desserts and pies. I have done like fancy work on the top of pies before. I had fun with that. I tend to make a lot of like quick breads and easier cookies because it's not a lot of time. I have not made a croquembouche. I don't think enough people that I know would be willing to eat it, and so we would be left over with a lot of it. I was just running around my backyard chasing away foxes. Oh no! Where we are, we're too cold. We can't put cacti and stuff outdoors in the wintertime. Everything dies. In the winter, it has to go into hibernation. Okay, would you like to return? Did you have a good little jaunt? You think you have a garden, but it's really a... What did that say? Hi, Colin Paxonian. I have 2 ferns. Oh, yeah. That's cute. That show used to be... Does that still happen? I remember watching some Between Two Ferns back in the day. I probably haven't watched one in a very long time, though. If people have recipes for baking and or cooking, by the way, you are always free to DM them to me. I love new stuff. I've got some right now in the stacked up. They're waiting. I'm gonna make some Polish recipes, and I have some bao bun recipe stuff to make. What did I miss? Pretty much, I just a LCOLONQ minute on my end. I hope Yummy Burger was yummy. I want Yummy Burger.
You say the LCOLONQ,
yeah,
like a proper.
Yeah.
It makes me think. I was talking about this the other day on the web. I was thinking, yeah, you're doing common live. I was thinking about you know when you go to a restaurant and they make you order like the crazy name.
Stop it. That's so nice. I'm glad.
You know when they give you the crazy.
Oh yeah. You made the tweet about this.
When they make you order with the crazy name. It's this is what it is. I don't like
Jimmy's favorite 2-pound hog wrestling burger.
I want the Jimmy's favorite quarter-pound hog wrestling burger, please, with no pickles, right? Like this is like it's madness. It's madness.
I will check that out. That sounds sick, and I will definitely take a Christmas cookie recipe. My family makes a lot of different cookies for Christmas, but we're always willing to try new ones. We do Russian tea balls, we do cutouts, we do Nestle Toll House chocolate chip.
We gotta go. You make cookies. Hello, crack too.
Also, we got rated by Salad
I
for
know,
Rest.
I see this. Hello, Salad.
I shouted them out.
Well, you did the job.
Yeah.
I left it on the correct. These are just K bars, nothing special.
Oh, we also make. I don't know what the real name for it. My family just
We're in the
calls
K
it
hole.
nut
I
roll.
don't. We're making nut roll.
It's so good though. It's like a Polish.
We're making nut roll.
Eastern European.
Is this good? Is this real? Hello, Cubert3 and Kinski Unplugged and Salad for Rest also, and Protonic _. Wait, we have everyone's here. Everyone's coming out of the.
You were asking me questions.
Oh my lord, this is crazy. Hello, you're a capable co-pilot. She is. She really is. I love neutral. Yeah, real. Okay. So I think the thing that we want to do here is we actually have to parse S expressions from Common Lisp. I'm not confident that read is the correct method to do that, because I think that lets you just have arbitrary code injection through, like you can just run code. There's read from string. If I say read from string +11, right? That's gonna give us a funny guy. This just mirrors the mic a little choppy. Is it choppy now? Audio being weird for me as well. Messed it up. You did break it. You may have broken it.
All I did was move.
Yeah, moving the problem with moving it involves moving the wire. Okay, I'm unplugging it. I'm gonna unplug the mic. Test. Test. Are we back? Hello? Is it fucked? Is it fucked up? You did. I had to unplug the mic and it didn't pick it up again until I switched devices again. Better? Okay, we're back. We're back. Thank you. Excellent. We've accomplished something. So read from string. I think the problem with read from string is it probably does some strange things. I expect. Because macro chars will take effect. Can we look at common Lisp reader macro? I think we can actually do some scary stuff here. Using the default reader macro. I think there's one that evaluates a form. We don't really want to do that. Can we say common Lisp parse s expression? I feel like there's probably a convenient function that just like reads one for us. I don't actually know if it's real though. Can we view the source of things? Like if I say sly sly Emacs sly view source recap of current implementation state. Well, we have a tiny little micro server guy and we have a client that can read the thing. We're trying to parse the little document we have as our test document and see if we can make that, we can draw some things onto the screen. And by draw things on the screen, I mean draw some colored squares onto the screen. That's kind of the way of it. And we instead, like, of course, we always choose the weirdest fucking things to use. Colored squares ain't no way. Yeah, real. I just want to know, like, is there a way for us to view the source? View source. Can we view the source of a given Lisp function? Can I see what the definition of read from string is? That would be very cool if so. SBCL view source. Maybe this is a built-in feature of SBCL. View source of function. View definition of a function. Be able to get it with describe. Can we describe this guy? Describe read from string. Maybe we can. I don't know if we can or not. I don't think we can actually. Interesting. Like, you would think that there would be some convenient way to do this. But maybe not. Maybe like the macro system, the reader macro system. You know what? We're just gonna deal with RCE for now. I don't care. We're not thinking that hard about this. If this does allow you to have arbitrary, like, remote code execution on the client, then so be it. So be it. I think actually that's okay. We're not gonna sweat that too hard. So now we can parse the document. Okay. This is acceptable. This is quite acceptable. So what are we going to do with this? Let's write a thing. Let's go over to brcdel.lisp again. Let's write a thing. Let's say here's game thread. We need some state, right? Let's say defvar current doc. Let's actually just call it doc, right? The current part is implied, right? Let's say be fun. Update. Let's just call it load. Load host port. Host port. Maybe we just have a standard port for this that's 31338. Let's just say host path. Can we put links in chat? If the links are good, yeah, sure. I mean, yeah, I mean, there's no, I don't have like automod or anything for this. You should be able to. Like if the link is porno, like then this is list issues 43. Okay, is this a good one? Protect read from string from read time code execution. Okay, excellent. Okay, you can say read eval nil. It still feels very hacky here to do this, but we will use this thing. Let's go let's go over to brc.del. Okay, let's see. Let's call this load documents. And load documents, what is this going to do? We're going to do exactly this with standard IO syntax. Well, let's also just say we have to do the whole socket shebang here, right? Like, let's call this defun parse documents str, and that's going to look like this. Parse document will look like this. Let's cl read eval nil read from string str. Excellent. And then what does, like, this whole thing, let's call this defun load read because really what we want is, if we go to the usocket guy here, if we go over to usocket API documentation, there's like a funny macro here. Don't you miss types in Lisp? I do immensely. I don't love Lisp very much, right? I think this is, I just don't like, I think Common Lisp probably has a lot of like advantages as a development environment that we have, that especially if you work with it for a long time can really help a lot. Like, I bet the debugging experience is pretty good. We still have to explore this a little bit. I bet there are like elements of it that are good, but like there are many frustrating elements as well. And notably, the lack of types is frustrating, and the structure of the standard library is frustrating in many ways. Things have strange names a lot of the time. People behave strange ways. What about the repo? The repo is good, but like lots of languages have repos, right? And honestly, I feel like I'm a little bit I get along better. I tend to get along better with eLisp, because eLisp for me is like Common Lisp, but with an even better REPL and with a standard library where I already know the weird names of things a lot of the time, right? So it's like, but yeah, it's like this. It's nothing super crazy, but it's just yeah. Hello, Mostly Maxi. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, friends. Sweat raid. We've gone from piss to sweat. Is this true? Sweat raid. Mostly Maxi. Oh, they're doing it again. Hello, Mostly Maxi. Welcome in. I can't control. Oh, don't worry. At least here, right? I'm used to this, right? Like, you know, if someone's rambunctious, it's not gonna bother me at all. I understand. Hello, Control O, for the third time, the second time raiding into the stream. Welcome in. Let me shout out Mostly. How is it going, Maxi? How is it going? We are making a fake internet where instead of documents, we have like little Final Fantasy 1 RPG maps. Hello, Irish John Games, also welcome in. And Freefall and R Cromer 2 and Kathy Prime 47 and Control O again and everyone. Congrats again on Twitch partner Irish John Games. It's you love to see it. You love to see this thing. I'm very happy about it, and it was going great, and then the horrors, that's how it goes sometimes. I feel that so powerfully that yes, I feel this very strongly. If you're making a fake internet, you can't even get a Twitch bot working. Well, this is similar for me. Had a cool and normal stream. Hello, Stade McMuffin. Welcome in. I recognize your name, Stade McMuffin. I've seen you around. Wait, is this the case? I know you. You stream. I follow you. You're real. This is connection. This is magical connection here. Franz has died. Long live the Franz. This is robot's name. This is the name of the robot. God damn. Very cool. Yeah, we're trying to make Common Lisp do some network things, and we're currently that's roughly a description of what's going on here. Hi, if you don't know me, also I'm LCOLONQ. I'm this guy. If you like this guy, we have a Discord and an IRC server, more like the server that powers all the little robots. Oh, I see. This is the way. This is the way of it. Okay. lock free npmcq. I gotcha. Can we see common Lisp usocket? Can we get information about this? Let me have this one. Do we know can we get one example? Can we get one example of thing? I feel like there's a convenient little macro that like does the job here, right? Like there's a thing that like does the stuff, right? It does the stuff, I think. I don't know where oh, let's just not like okay, let's just do a standard like unwind protect situation. Let's just say let's sock usockets sockets connect resuvonia.com stupid to genius. What is this? Is this evil? Is this evil message or is it good message? Stupid to genius. Can we see? Can we see what it is? Is it evil? Is it evil or is it good? This web zone just has no, there's nothing there. I don't know. It could be evil. It stuffs the DOS. Lock Tua on that disk. Is this true? Is this I don't know about that. I really don't know about that, I would say. Localhost, let's just say host 31338. Cool. Let's say unwind protect. The abyss is staring back. It does this from time to time. It's okay though. It's not that bad. Gathering resources and suggestions on different topics and voting on suggestions. It's a little bit suspicious, to be honest, stupid to genius. What are your intentions? Please share your intentions, friends. Like this can just then be read all lines sock. And this can be usockets socket close sock. I think this is what we want, kind of. And this is usockets socket stream sock. Also in load.list, we probably want to load up. I would say. We also probably want in our system definition. That's what we want. We want to say it depends on usocket. That's the missing piece of the puzzle. Let's go back over to brcdel.list. Okay, we have load document now. We can load a document. And what this is going to do also is we're also going to say secu doc setf doc to this thing. So if we were to go here and say load document localhost foo, we're gonna get the document. We actually need to parse the document also. We're also gonna say parse document. Extremely huge. You can see we now have load. We now have load up. There's a load up, right? You see, we've loaded a document. So what do we do with the document? Like what is its purpose? So we need to draw it. We need to put things onto the screen. That's primarily the purpose. Let's define a bunch of constants, I guess, that are like the standard. Like we can put squares on the screen, I assume. Let's think. Let's think. Well, let's parse the tiles, right? Because like right now what we have is there's a bunch of, it's interesting that it parses them inside of the common Lisp user package. I forget that all symbols have a package, right? Like symbol package foo is in brcdel package. Very interesting. We've already done graphics in Lisp actually as well. That's why we did it this way, because we already have a convenient little arraylib setup from a couple of streams ago. So we have the capability and the knowledge. We only need to gain the will. Pickle, yeah, very true, Kiram. Hello, Kiram. So what do we want to do? What do we want to do? Let's first try drawing the thing. Like we need a way to get the background from the world, right? Let's just always operate on the document state. What's the markup going to look like? It's going to look exactly like this. Here is an example of the markup. It's basically little descriptions of worlds, where you have a map with some tiles, and the tiles are defined by, you know, they have a bunch of properties attached to them, and there are links which exist at certain tile positions, and they link you to another place, and there are entities which are things that kind of exist. They can exist between tiles and things like this, and they're this way. They have a bunch of properties attached to them as well. Eventually some scripts, but for now just a message. So let's see if we can. Well, let's see some stuff. Let's say defconst tile dim. Is it def constant in this language? Tile dim. I don't know. How big do we want the tiles to be? 8 pixels or something? 16 pixels. I don't know our convenient way to do our funny upscaling thing in Raylib, so it's just going to be really small. And what is render going to look like? Well, render, the color we want to render is the background color of the color of the BG tile, right? So let's just write a bunch of helpers that just like work on the global document state and just like get information for us, right? Let's for example get BG tile, or let's just call it BG tile, right? And this just extracts from the global document. So we'll say like, is there a list get? Do we have a list get, or is it do we only have a sock? We only have a sock in this guy. I think if we a sock a little bit of also I wonder if packages matter in eq in this language, right? Like if I say symbol package cl user, if I say eq cl user foo, no, they're not equal. Are they equal? Are they equal p? No. Interesting. Very interesting. So the package does kind of matter a lot. That's going to be a big consideration to make here, because that's gonna cause, like, we're gonna have to yuck. We can't really treat the symbols that exist just as data. Like they're in the, like, because we're doing this I assume with standard IO syntax thing, right? I assume that causes us some problems. Hello Gyro, more equality operators than JavaScript. Yep, that's common list for sure. Welcome in, Gyros. Can we shout out Gyros Gyre? Does it go? It goes. Okay, let's think. We have doc, right? If I say assoc, keywords don't have packages though, right? If I say symbol package, which is a good reason why we're using these. Like if I say this, they're in their own package called keyword. So keyword is useful for this purpose here. It comes and goes. Lovin' would be easy if the colors were like my dream, red, gold, and green, something like that. I think maybe like that. Do we know if I say assoc width doc? Okay, it's gonna give us the wrong guy here. Assoc, very cool. Very cool. Is the thing that's popping up for us in the reverse order? Interesting. Return the cons in a list whose car is equal to the item. I would assume that would be like this. Very interesting. If I say nil. Oh, it's because it's not an A list. Oh, is there a P list? Is there a notion of a P list in Lisp? Farmer LCOLONQ. How's my favorite programmer? Are you programming? We're doing our very best, Captain Stasher. We're trying hard to make common Lisp property lists. Hello Plurshy, thank you for the follow. There's get. There's get. Does get do the trick? Get gets a property. It's a property list for symbol of the. Yeah, this does not do what we want. This is not what we want. Common Lisp plist. Like this is a standard Emacs Lisp thing that we have. Lookup tables, A lists, and P lists. Okay, they're gonna tell us how to do A list things. Sure. What about P lists? What about P lists style of thing? What about a different style of guy? Than an A list. There's getf. There is getf, which maybe is the actual thing. Okay. Getf maybe is what we actually want here, and it takes the arguments in reverse order. Okay, so here we can talk about it a little bit. Can I go to Emacs Lisp where things are sane? Hello Goofy System. So in Lisp, kind of the fundamental data structure is the list, right? You write lists like this, right? They can be heterogeneous. You can put anything you want in them, right? This is the way of it, free fall, right? You often want to, instead of just writing a list, it's been scientifically proven. It's true. It's a good thing I reject empiricism. Hello, Ham Chess. Welcome in, and thank you for Idle. Thank you for helping fulfill my idol's dream. Okay, we have. What's the distinction? What's an A list then, right? You frequently want to have like some kind of associative data structure, right? So for example, in Python, that'd be a dictionary, right? So if I say like A1, B2 in Python, right? Then I can do things like I can look up A in this, right, and get 1. This is a common sort of desire. Also, welcome Ham Chess. I'm sorry to be like strange immediately. I hope you're doing well. Hi, I like Vim too. Yeah, something hash map like. This is considered a dict move, right? At least traditionally in Lisp, a common way to do that is to make a list of pairs, right? So you'd make a list. Metaphor is out. I see. You'd make a list that's kind of like, I don't know, A.1, B.2. The dot here is special syntax for just a pair, right? Instead of a full list, right? That's sort of its. We could actually, in fact, just say this, and this would be workable as well, right? And then there's a function typically, yeah, it's cons A1. Yeah, you got it. So this is an A list, right? And typically there's a function called a sock, right? That will get you given a key, right? So if I say B here, it'll give us it'll give us like the sub list that contains this guy, right? And in eLisp especially, there's a convenient function called alist get that just like takes the cutter of that conveniently. A P list, Super Idle is so loud now. It's been boosted. Damn, the volume is getting shaken up. Hello, Lucky Bear Thing. Also, welcome in. A P list. Again, it takes it the reverse order. A P list has a different shape. A P list is a property list. And typically that looks like a symbol directly followed by its, like there's the nesting has been taken off, right? So if I say P list gets this A, right, B, it's just this without the layer of nesting, right? Which means you can only have one value, but you could just put a list here instead. So it's just another convention for doing things. P lists typically get used because they're attached to symbols automatically. And if you read it as plist, where are the scary monsters? I don't know. Maybe the monsters was us all along. Plist, plink, plong. Yeah, something like. So it's just that. It's annoying that the conventions are different, the orders are opposite, and apparently that's called getf in this language. So it is. Yeah, very cool. The monsters are endofunctors. Okay. This is how we. So we have getf now. We can go a little bit of a getf style. If we go back over here, what are we trying to do? We're trying to get the BG tile. This looks so that what this looks like is getf doc BG tile. The monsters are monoids and monads. GetF usocket wire programmers like this. Like Lisp gets an excuse a little bit. Again, I don't like this. I like this about as little as you do, Capsate Asher, right? That's how it is. But like we have to when in Rome, as they say, you have to do like the Romans do. And in Lisp they call it GetF. Like let's say also tile. Sad face. Yes, I know. Big Book of Bug does like these things. I could be convinced to like it probably with some if I had a little minute and I did some cosmetic surgery. If we say getf doc tiles, and then we get an entry into tiles. If we say a sock, t, probably we want to say something different. Actually, we want to say tile. We want to say tile. A sock tile. Okay. If I were to say tile foo, it's nil. If I were to say tile bg tile, it's gonna be classic nil. If I were to say getf doc tiles, what does that get us? Anything? Does that get us somewhere? Oh, of course, there's no grass tile, right? The thing we want to get is brick. The problem is this is not actually the brick symbol. It's actually the common Lisp user brick symbol. Very awkward. Very unfortunate. Does the hair palette work with live video? Yes, it does. It does, in fact. I will actually add you preemptively to the oh, you're already on there. Yeah, it works for any Twitch stream or YouTube stream. It streams with libmpv. I don't have the mental RAM to code in dynamic type languages. I also don't. But this is the life we've chosen for now. It was easiest to get this running. We will perhaps continue to adapt. This is the constant fight that we have around here. It's just like we're gonna do things in a million different ways just for the fun of it, right? Okay, we can get a tile, right? This probably actually wants to be cutter. This so a tile. If we get a tile, the tile is a plist, right? And then from the tile we can say getf that color. Wow, we have the color. Very good. I can watch 2 streams at once with Colonq. The future is now. Yeah, the future is right now. You can see double me now. You can see double. Hair got the fake ad. Yeah, it gets the fake ad every time you put Twitch on it, right? There's no. I don't have it. I'm not giving it my API key to skip the thing. Yeah. It does go. Okay. So Raylib probably has a way to make a color, right? Is it make color? Is it how do I construct a color in Raylib? There's color from HSV. There's is it new? I don't know. I'm unsure how we can get a color. We really need we need to turn this string into a Raylib color value very drastically in how much RAM they require. Yeah, I mean this is oh, you mean mental RAM. Yes, it can depend a lot on things. I'm also curious about the array language thing, Kukupsi. I feel like having I do enjoy like some point-free programming in things like Haskell and stuff like this. I'll have to look to recursive type resolution in my brain on everything. Yeah, it can be tricky. I especially dislike like for me like I really like my favorite Haskell feature, Rex Deckard, is being able to just like mouse over a term and see what type it is in context. And not having that is like it makes me feel like I'm flying blind sometimes. I really like that feature. But we're surviving. We are surviving for now. Does it go? Does it fucking go? Let's think what we need to do here. I think I just need to go look at the Raylib source and see if we can convince that to do anything interesting for us. Like static or dynamic type languages. I prefer static types in general. This is something that I'm interested in broadly. I like type systems. I like functional programming, things like this. We have Tenma in the hair. We have phase connect. Is this real? Where is yeah, they might have what we want. The problem is this is a deal with the specific bindings here, right? Like, what actual thing are we using? If we go to, I guess we can just check the source because it's just in the deps directory. CLRaylib. Do we have examples? Examples, color. Color. We have, they just use normal colors, I guess, here. They're not using, they never actually parse a color. That's sort of concerning, isn't it? Very strange. Can we find any place where they actually draw color? New random value. They're clear background to ray white. They never actually, they're only using like the predefined color symbols. Tenma? Yes, this is true. This is true. We have some metaphor reef. This actually shows up in a crazy way. Like these cutscenes, they look like an old like FMV game or something. Like that's actually wild. A major world event. Like look at these characters. Like they're kind of recognizable. It kind of works. I assume this is like some kind of cutscene or something. It's sort of okay. Okay. Do we have, we looked at this before, didn't we? Let's just look at the source code. Okay, let's look here. It's called, oh, of course it's not called make color, it's called make RGBA. Oh man. How could we not have known? How could we not have known? It's called make RGBA. Classic. Really classic. That's gonna really help us. Now we have to consider the range on these guys. Is it out of 1 byte? Let's actually reopen that file. I closed that a little too hastily there. Let's say make RGBA. Can we search for this guy? It appears to be out of 1 byte. It does. Yes. So they are there. It is a range from 0. That actually is very convenient for us because that means we can just chop off the first character of this string, and then we can read it as a hex number, and then we can just shift it around a little bit to get the components. So that's convenient. Okay, let's see. How can we actually, is there string left trim? There is. There's char bag. Can I actually, is there like any like string? I just want string drop. I really just want string. I used any scheme variants or racket. Hello, Plurshi. I have used. So I wrote a lot of scheme in the past, but it has been many years since I used it seriously. When I was in high school, scheme was sort of like my main language that I was using. I wrote a lot of stuff using chicken scheme. I made a bunch of little games and websites and stuff like this. And recently I've done a little bit of scheme because we have this like public, we call it the pubnix. It's like a tilde, it's like a public Linux box that like people can like make CGI scripts and stuff on. And the main language we have installed globally for writing CGI scripts is Geyser scheme. It's not Geyser, Gambit scheme, excuse me. It's Gambit. So we've done a little bit there recently, but I've not written a lot of scheme. I mostly moved from scheme to Haskell when I was in college, and then only recently on stream have I just been like doing a bunch of shit all over the place. So like, yeah, that's basically it. Like, I'm sure we'll write more eventually. It's just like, yeah. I mean, like, can we, like, this doesn't seem very good to do it this way, but like, is that the thing? Okay, that is the thing. Cool. I can learn Gambit by writing. Yeah, you can write your CGI scripts in anything if you want to. It's just like any executable, but like Gambit is on there. How do I parse an integer? String to int, common Lisp. These classic little operations that we need. Parse integer. Does it take the base? Is there an option for the base? There's radix. There is radix as a keyword argument. If I say radix 16, not there. If I say here, radix 16, I think from what I know about you, Big Book of Bug, you would really like Haskell. Haskell is very very solid. The beige, is this true? Forsen something? I don't know anything about the Forsen jokes and things like this, but I do find them funny. If they're funny in their incomprehensibility. Okay, is there shifting too? Can I shift negative 16 and stuff like this? I actually want this. There's ASH, but there's no LSH. What the fuck? What are the common Lisp bitwise shifts? Like ASH does the problem with ASH is that it does an arithmetic shift. So it's gonna be force and funny, good one. Like it would be nice if we had some other bitwise operators. I don't want geeks for geeks. I want. Can we see? Can we see? There's bit ops. Hello, draw that redstone. Welcome in. Aren't the integers big nums? I guess they are. So I guess it probably is the same, right? Like I don't know. I always just. Why is it called ASH then? Why is it called? It says preserving sign, right? Like so if I were to. Like, what does preserving sign even possibly mean in this context? And this one gave 255. Like, what is the deal? Like, what is the deal? Very strange. Maybe signedness is a property of the thing. I guess because it's a big num, right? So if I say like, I guess it only matters if like there actually is a real distinction. That's so bizarre, right? Like if I say negative 1. Right? If I say negative negative 1000, right, or something. Yeah, most significant bit set is negative. But the thing is, this is the like because they're big nums explicit 1. I don't think they don't have a defined size, right? There's no like I can like this. Like there's no like I can say 2, right? There's no fixed size to the integers, so it doesn't make much sense to do 2's complement. So they probably I did shift by a negative amount. They probably don't have they probably have like their negativeness tracked separately, right? Like for example, for an 8-bit integer, normally this would be like, is this the syntax here? This is -1, right? But instead this is -1 0 bits, right? This is kind of strange, right? And I bet like if I were to say -1 ASH -1 10, right? This is -1024, which just this is SBCL. Like so I think the negative is just like a separate bit distinct from the big num, which makes sense. That's how it normally is with big nums, right? It just throws me off because ASH I assume is like gonna shift in. Like I normally assume ASH means arithmetic shift and LSH is logical shift, right? So ASH is shift. You keep shift. If you shift right, you keep shifting in the high bit, right? Whereas, but that's not the case here. It just on a positive number, it just does a normal, you know, very funny, very funny. Okay, either way, we have our answer. It's really just POW2 then. Yeah. Okay, is there also like a bitwise and? Are they called the same thing as they're called the same as the weird eLisp names. Very cool. So I can just say this to get yeah, excellent. Okay. Let's go to brcdel.lisp again. Let's say defun color code. So given a color code, how do we handle this? Let me grab this guy. So given code, we're gonna trim the string. I'm taking an intro to comp eng class, and now I know it's probably very easy stuff, but hearing 2's complement just made me tab over with horror. Yeah, 2's complement is very cool, actually, right? I forgot to ask, but that day you were writing an Emacs ELIS CGI script for the PubNix, did you manage to connect it to running Emacs instance? We did not finish that thread yet. Control O. I have not touched that beyond writing the script. Doesn't even use reline. No, it does not. It is almost unusable outside of. You can wrap it with like RL wrap or something, but like you really want to be using it inside of Emacs. Yeah, it's cool because like 2's complement lets you reuse. It lets you reuse like addition is the same operation, which is sick, right? Like this is you're like 2's complement like fundamentally is like something like you're abusing like the, I don't know what the term is in modular arithmetic, the complement, the modular complement, or the modular inverse or something like this. There's probably a word for it, but you're abusing the property of the fact that like it's you're doing modular arithmetic with wraparound to make negative numbers work correctly. Ben Eater has an awesome little video on this in the Harvard benefit. Hell yeah. I will have to check this out. I do like Ben Eater. That's the guy who like makes he does a lot of like built a computer, right? Like this is the deal. Let's say let full is this guy. And then the thing here is raylib make RGBA, and red is log and ff is this actually the right syntax? Are we? It's the same as elisp, right? So this is ASH. This is ASH full -16. This is ASH full -8, and this is just full. Very good. Male wife has influence indeed, right? Breadboard pewter. I aspire to be a Chad like him one day. Well, you can get there. I think if you just do stuff, you will achieve this goal. Nothing is like, this is like it's cool stuff. But like, yeah, it's not impossible. And this is just an integer in the first place, but it helps. I forget that raylib colors, it's just a 32-bit integer, right? So we're fine. But either way, this does the job for us. Okay, we have color. So let's try clearing background. Let's try clearing background with color tile color getf tile bg tile color. Maybe something like this a little bit. Maybe something a little bit like this. Flip all bits, but then 0 has positive and negative. +1 fixes that, so 0 is just 0. Yeah, yes. Let's go to our document. Let's go to test.sp and make sure we have a background color for grass, which is our background tile. Let's say grass, color of grass is 00ff00. I don't know, 33. I don't know. Blue, you want more blue in grass maybe? Okay, cool. Sleep, bed, comfy, snooze, zzz. Are you going to bed, Freefall? If so, good night. If no, well, good night when you get there. Bluegrass, maybe. This is if we go over to, let's see. If we go over to, let's see only this is when this is if doc do this thing, otherwise it's just white. Okay, we go here. If I say main, what do we have here? Junk in string nil. What is your problem in parse? Oh, in parse integer. Ah, I see. Let's kill the thread. Let's kill the thread. Let's setf doc nil. Let's call main again. Okay, it says hello computer here. If we say load documents, localhost Foo. Looking forward to this. Someone snoozed the hair. Okay. If we hit him with this, it's green. Wow, it's green because there's grass that's hosted on the server. It's, wow, very, very cool. Font name. This is the default font that's bundled with Raylib. I don't know that if it has a name, but it is included Raylib style. Thank you for snooze. That's some bright ass green. Yeah, this is server grass. Now for obstacles, right? For obstacles, what do we need to do? We just need to, okay, when there is a document and there are obstacles, we need to load these guys. We just render the things at these coordinates, right? We draw some fucking squares. It's not hard. Darker grass. The grass is always greener on the other server. My partner recently made a pixel font you could use for this. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yo, what? Yo, what? Is what's up? What's up? Departuremono.com. I see. Can I see? They really messed up his head. Yeah, departuremono.com. Oh, cool. Hell yeah. I've actually made a couple of fonts from scratch for like recent Game Boy projects, Rec Deckard. One of our ongoing projects is making like some retro console stuff for the Game Boy and the GBA. And this would be helpful for that thing. For sure. Is there a license for this? This is a nice website too. I see. Very, very cool. SILOFL. Very neat. Very neat thing. That is a good game style font. The effect of eyes is pretty funny. Yes. The funny characters can wreak havoc. They are able to wreak havoc. Where is Yeah, that is a damn nice font. Let's just draw some squares then. This is not hard. How did you make your own font? Well, so the font that we have right now, I took inspiration from another font that I found on OpenGameArt or something, but largely what I did is I just opened up a list on, can we find it? Where is it's gonna be in here somewhere probably. Assets fonts.png. Can I asprite fonts.png? I just drew the letters, right? I just set up like an Asprite grid and then just like, okay, let's just draw the letters. And it turns out with this level of small, right? There's only so many things. Like this ends up being a slightly wider form. Yeah, it's just a PNG, right? I'm not doing it's a bitmap PNG thing, right? There are things to, like, I'm sure if you want to load like a TTF or something, like something that you want like a proper font shaping library for, there are tools for this. That's, yeah. But for just like simple game stuff, like often this gets you there, especially monospace. Like monospace is like the most suited to just like having it via PNG. Okay, we want to draw tiles, right? Let's say defun render tile. We're being very lazy, but this is just our little test mode, right? Let's see. Raylib draw. Is there draw square? Is it called draw bounding box? Draw rectangle. Draw rectangle is what we want here. And we need to determine the position of the thing. We're gonna say X, Y. Let's say actually tile X, Y. This book fucked my Linux. What are you? I'm unsure. What were those GBC games you mentioned? Okay, cool. We can mention this. So Rec Deckard. We have I went to a bunch of conventions a few months ago. I went to TwitchCon and also another convention off Kai. And I wanted to have like a cool like thing to give to people. So I made what we did was I made these Game Boy carts. I bought the hardware from Inside Gadgets, but we made these carts and I put a little game on them that we made ourselves. Let me find it's this guy here. It's not much of a game, but it has like some basic interactive functionality. And we went to Offkai. Are you okay? It was good actually. Offkai was very fun. The game we made is kind of cool in that it is totally written in eLisp. Like there is no source code. Like it's all like our own. Like so basically the way it works is we just I wrote a little eLisp library that spits out machine code for the Game Boy. Like I wrote like an assembler basically, and we sort of like embedded the game as like assembly written inside of eLisp. So there's no dependencies or anything. It's just a single eLisp program that just like spits out a Game Boy ROM, and then the source is let me find it. :Q upside down cake. It was a pretty fun project, but it's like scuffed a little bit, but we're still putting stuff together. Hello now me Valentina 05. Yes, that is the Discord, and we also have it's not much of a game. Again, it's basically a single menu where you can move a cursor around and like get some dialogue, and like it plays a sound and some bad music in the background. But like it's cool because like we made it totally ourselves. Like no compilers, no assemblers, no anything other than our own like just our own, our own tools. Wrote our own things that parse images and stuff like this. And we're trying to do the same thing next for the Game Boy Advance, but we're doing it in a little more like a little more sophisticated way, right? We're trying to load up with something that's a little more like maybe build a higher level language that compiles down to our assembly. That's actually what I intended to work on today, but we sort of have gotten all sorts of we've found all sorts of interesting directions to move into. So it's been fun. Okay, where to next? Wandering is great. I agree, Tomato. I agree. It's been fun to wander around. The GBA I want to make like an actual game. I want to clone. Did miss any WOD stuff? No, we gave up, and I was like, I'm gonna figure that out off stream because I don't want to just like fuck with automake /cargo for hours to try and make it get the right options to the linker. That seems strictly hellish. Now we're reinventing the web instead. That's we're doing Y Combinator. Someone described this as this as like 10 different failed Y Combinator ideas, and I think that's pretty good because the failed ones are the ones that are actually fun. Let's see. This is times tile dim x times tile dim y tile dim. Can't have the Y Combinator in statically typed lists. Well, yes, in general. Well, it depends on your. Well, it depends. The reason why. Good night, Niche Penguin. Also, thank you so much for hanging out. The reason why you in general can't have the Y Combinator or like arbitrary recursive combinators in a lot of languages is because it's like this is in like the simply typed lambda calculus, for example. This is unsound, right? This lets you like for any type A, you can just like write a little recursive thing that's sort of, it just doesn't terminate, right? Such that A is inhabited, right? This naturally like creates like an unsound, like if you're trying to use the thing to prove things, it makes it unsound. But there's no reason why you can't have like you can't write your type system in such a way that you do have like arbitrary fixed point if you want to. Okay, we have draw a rectangle. We need to give this color also. For color, we just want the tile color, right? We want color get f tile. Is there timing for bells? Yes, there is a system for this. I would look at the docs for the bells. I don't Basilia has a page, and Prod has like a testing page for this. There's quite a lot of systems for like rests and chords and things. You can do quite a bit. If we look at this, if we just say color, we're just assuming everything has a color. Hello, Kevin McFly _W. Okay. This is then. Let's just do all of this in. Let's clear background white. Let's just say when doc. And we say clear background this. Do we have. Okay. I feel like we need. There's probably some convenient utility library that gives us our niceties. Our niceties like each. Like I'm sure there's actually common Lisp closure errors. Like it's so loud now. Is it too loud? It's kind of surprising that it's much louder. I have the capture card audio down pretty low. But I guess it's it's pretty, yeah, maybe. I don't know. It's quiet. I know it's quieter than my voice, but it's louder than a lot of the things. So, yeah, maybe. Hello, Mahjad. Okay. How will we proceed? Hello, Wazi Kamawada. I guess we can just map car this shit. We can just like let's write a thing that gets the tiles or gets the map. Defun. There's probably, let's just say this. We're gonna call it map because we're sickos. Our fixed point, this bottom thing I hear. Yes, it's kind of like this, Kokupsi. It's sort of like this, or in the sense that unbounded recursion is a bottom value, right? This is a thing. But just like in like yeah, it can be like the reason for essentially, like if we were to look at something like, can we actually say like comment run GHCI, right? The reason why it's problematic, right, is because you can inhabit any type, right? So if you're writing something like cock, right, you don't, like, a type encodes a proposition, and having a value of that type is the same thing as proving that proposition. The problem with like unrestricted recursion fixed point is you can just like do whatever you want, right? If I say x, like I don't know, how do we say something funny here? If I say false, right? False is an uninhabited type. Like false is not true, right? Like there's no way to make a false, right? If I say like there's no way to put something in this place such that it is false. There's no constructors for this, right? The problem, like with unlimited recursion, I can have that though. If I say this is false, and then I say x equals x, right? I have x now, right? I have x. X is of type false. It's not, you know, it's like x. Well, it just makes it so Kokupsi. The math way to say it is like it's unsoundness, right? It's if you have like, how do you say it? Like yeah, this is literally saying this statement, like if you have this kind of recursion available in your type system, right? Like like every proposition is trivially provable, including things that are inconsistent with each other, right? This is very messed up, right? This is very messed up for a reason, right? So like yeah. Hello Shrabi. Didn't think this would be a horror stream until I saw Haskell. Well, not for long, hopefully. Not hopefully. I do like Haskell, but like we could I don't know the best way to like demonstrate the proof quality of this, maybe like without invoking too much negation. Like are we wadding? We're not wadding currently. We've abandoned the wad dream, the wad dream temporarily, for the sake of different internet things. Like, okay, let's just say this is getf doc map. Okay, we probably don't. That's package locked. Let's say let's call this get map. We're never wadding again. We will wad. We will wad. The WAD is blocked until it's due to business. There's shenanigans, right? You know how it is. If I QIR, I say get map. Okay, here's the map. Here's the map here, gamers. If we go for a little bit of a, if we say map car, lambda x print x get map. Okay, we have these guys. We have these guys. Fundamentally, this is just what we want, right? We want to say, just it's going to be more verbose than our convenient little eLisp, our eLisper's way, right? Hello, Johnny Man 9 also. Wrong without being false. The WAD lost in cargo accident, container fell off ship. Yeah, I fell asleep in the container. This is, so what's the deal here? We're going to say, what we're saying is render tile. Right? And how are we rendering tile? The tile that we're rendering is catter, right? Catter x. And then the x and y coordinates are car x and cadar x. We have everything but CDDR here. If I run this whole thing, if we go, do we have the thing open? If we split this, if I go here and I say main here. The value 1 is not a type of blah, 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 blah. What are we complaining about here? Oh, of course, it's this guy. It's this guy. Abort the thread. Bail out. Bail out. Okay. Classic Lisp connection closed unexpectedly. Connection. Do we know why that is? Ah, classic. The classic X error of failed request. It's classic X failed request scenario. Very good. Very good. Let's go here again. Let's get back over there. Okay, that's not going to do the trick for us, I think. It's not going to do the trick for us. Let's exit here. Let's kill. We got to go back to load.lisp, I think, and press this here. That's going to do it. That's going to do it. Run main. Okay, here's hello computer. And then if we go back over here and we say a little bit of load document, you can see there's two tiles now. They're beneath, and one is red and one is gray. And if you recall correctly, the tiles, they are if we look in test.sp, they're at 1.1 and 1.2, and brick is red and stone is gray. We have tile display on top of grass. Let's make it so it doesn't show this horrifying font text anymore also. Okay, that's better. Excellent. So we have a page here. Can we make a little guy? Let's make it a little bigger also. Let's say tile dim is, I don't know, 64 pixels or something. Constant tile dim, go ahead and change the value, please. Okay, that works now. Oh yes, motherfucking tiles. Yeah, okay. We have a tile display on top of grass situation, just as exactly as you say, Big Game Monkey. So how do we make a guy go around on this? We can have a little guy on here too. I think Raylib makes it pretty easy to get image. The problem is I would like to have this be rendered in small form and then upscaled instead of being so big, right? I don't really want to deal with kick him to make him go fast. Hello, hexagonal sun. Bead, bed. Very true. I think I don't know. I don't really like the feeling of having, like, this is like 60. This is well, I guess it's not so bad. It's probably fine, right? It's probably like if this is 6, I prefer this to be like 8 by 8, not 64. Like I would like to upscale this by a factor of a factor of 8. I think we're doing that elsewhere though. We're doing that in the the project of origin here. But I think it's probably not. Let's not mess with it. Let's not mess with it for now. So can we keep track of the player position also in as a little piece of state? Defvar player posts. Let's say we're gonna start off cons 0, 0. So how are we gonna move the player around? Well, I think let's render an image, right? Like if we say def constant, or let's say, I don't know, who knows, defvar like, thank you for water also, Zully3. Player, I feel like our shit is all discombobulated right now. I kind of want to just put all the defvars at the top. That seems maybe tolerable to do. Defvar player sprite. If we say raylib load image maybe. If we load image, let's I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna do here. Is this, do we want to like, what directory does this live in? Like we can load, like, let's just load an absolute path. Temp mrgreen.png. Okay, we do that. We hit him with that. And then if we draw an image where the player is, like if we were to say raylib render image. Is it called that? It's called draw image, probably. Draw. What is it called? Draw texture? Is it draw texture? Is that the way of it? Draw a texture 2D. That's not quite it. We need to look at the tutorial or something to find exactly what we're missing here. Do we need to convert an image to a texture? Do we need to put an image onto the GPU? Image. There's image draw. This draws into an image, I assume. Is it texture? Image. Let's just look in the depths. Let's look in the depths a little bit, and we can see what's going on. Examples, resources. No. Core. Billboard. Image. Any image fans? Any image fans in the chat room? Do we know? Here's billboard.png. Okay, they're clearly doing something there. In billboard.lisp. This is clear. I mean, this seems like a 3D example, perhaps. Do we know? I see. They're just calling load texture. I see. Maybe we should be saying load texture instead. That seems sensible. That seems perhaps sensible. Good morning, Party Cat Lol. Can I have a mansion yet? No, but you can have brick and stone on grass background. If that might be a little bit underwhelming though. Where you can have brick and stone on grass background hosted over TCP server. Hosted over a half-baked TCP protocol, image1234.heic. If we draw a texture here, and we say player sprite, and we say car player posts, cutter player posts, you can have a piece of shit. No, untrue. How is Metaphor treating you, LG? How is the game? Someone was playing one of the cutscenes on the hair. I sleep through a Lisp session. It's been a lot of things today, Party Cat Lol. I don't know if I wouldn't worry about it. I would not worry about it. It's been a lot. Housing WOD was how this stream started. Yeah, housing, like, it started off being like, maybe we should make housing work again, and then we went to like maybe we should make that work with VRML. And then it went to like, what if it was a Doom WOD? And then it was like, we want to compile Doom for WASM, and then that proved to be annoying. And then we were like, yeah, I'm sure ModClonk would like it actually. Although I heard there's no romance, and I know ModClonk is a romance head for real. Okay, do we know, can we run this? Okay, why is it not rendering Mr. Green then? Do we not have Mr. Green then? What is the tint here? You're a thinking head? I try not to personally. There's a lot of people hugging each other. That might be sufficient. Yeah, it's hosted over our new hottest protocol, LCLQ, also called Anointed by the Spider. Okay, we're not drawing texture here at all. That's proving to be a fatal error. Very, very cool. What's the deal with player sprite? Can we see its value? Player sprite is the metaphor Fanta game. Yes, I think this is it, right? IDs. Okay, player sprite clearly not the right thing. Oh, we probably can't do this, right? Probably have to say home. I'm spoiled by eLisp. We are spoiled by eLisp indeed. Okay. Unhandled memory fault at 998. It's gonna be a major problem for us. That's gonna be a major problem for you typically. On the unhandled memory fault situation, generally gonna be a big issue. Load texture from file in the GPU memory. That does not appear to be. That is not a promising error, my friends. Thank you. Yeah, experts agree on this. Ooh, this one is a killer. Is this okay? First of all, let's check this. This is where this file is, right? This file does exist. I think that's the case. Everything in Rust, probably how it will be. Okay, that file does exist there. What's next for us? Evangelion balls. Yeah. Welcome back, Wind Up Boy Fade. We are trying to do some Raylib things, and we are encountering unhandled memory fault at 998, which is unfortunate to say the least. To say the least, may be unfortunate for us. CFFI is tricky. Yes, I was hoping this library would just work. I mean, let's try. Can we do it a different way? If I were to say defvar player image is raylib load image this file, perhaps that is more conducive. It should be handled by raylib. Is player image, does this have data to it? Is if we go abort here style, if I were to say player image, okay, that seems to have some kind of data to it. At least it gets the right dimensions. If I were to say load texture from image, player image, if we were to do it in the 2-step rather than the 1-step, we're still going to get the unhandled memory fault error. Do we know it's supposed to just take an image? Oh, perhaps we need to. Oh, we're not initializing raylib first. That's what's going on here. This is our own foolishness. This is the consequences of our own foolishness. We probably need to initialize because this is a GPU thing. We don't have the GPU context initialized when we're doing this. So we need to go. We need to do it down here, right? Like, I don't know, something like this. Unless player sprite setf player sprites. Let's why are we doing it on update? Let's just do it in here in game main. Setf player sprites this thing. Like this, like so. Huzzah. Okay. I flashed your GB game to a cart, and my backup software thinks it's the King James Bible for Game Boy Color. That's very funny. I like, it should have metadata, like in the sense that I put a I I set the header. It is though. Hello Yong Station. Also, welcome in. Time to write in a knit funk. Yeah. Okay, if we go back here and we call main. Okay, now you can see Mr. Green on there. Albeit small. Albeit small. Oh, are the redeems not going through? They might not be going through. Yeah, they're not going through. Sorry for the theme changes not going through. If everyone's been trying to play songs, they've been failing. Hello, Hetonis. Also, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I didn't hear the noise because of the absence of alerts. Welcome in. How are you doing, Hetonis? We are attempting to make the bells break it. No, they just broke off. It broke of its own accord. I think it's an of its own accord situation today. Welcome aboard. It's great to have you. The poor broken thing, yes. Okay, we have a guy on the screen. We're trying to make a thing that's kind of like the web, Hetonis and friends, except it's a little game where you can move around. Maybe that's our intention today. I don't know how far. It's sort of a very strange one today. We've been experimenting with a lot of different things. We've been playing around with stuff. The link functionality is really what we would like to see, like the different document functionality. Which would be a lot nicer if we had endogenous stimulus. Is this true? If you like what you see here, also we have a place. We have a place where we go to be in between times, right? It's like that. Welcome though. What were you up to, Hetonis? I know you're usually up to systems administration, Linux type things. The secret place. Yes, it's some would say an open secret. Okay. How do you move around? Linux stuffs? Hell yeah. Okay. Really, there's just like a thing that like tells us if a key is pressed, right? Can we just look in Electron dot in this guy? Can we look over here? What are we looking for? Is key pressed? We have is key down here, sure. Any BSD stuff tonight? Hello, Coordinate Berserker. I have not done too many BSD things in my life, but I don't know, I'm curious about this, about OpenBSD in particular. Are you a BSD enjoyer? We have is key down. I don't know, what is the difference between is key down and is key up? Are these synonyms for each other? Oh, if it's been pressed once. Ah, I see. Okay. So is key down is if it's down, is checking the state. Is key pressed is if it was pressed since the last time you checked, right? This is it maybe. Missed opportunities to pronounce BSD as beast. Ah, I see. The best kept open secret. Press goes through down and up. Yeah, okay. How are we specifying key codes here? Is it... Well, let's see. Let's go to examples. Let's see core input keys dot lisp is key. Okay, they're just like this. Cool. Very nice. That is useful for us. Let's say key W. Key W, and what this is we say incf, or rather decf, cutter of player posts, and if it's S, we incf that. The usual suspects. This is car, this is car, this is A, this is D. Mr. BSD. Perhaps. Okay, can we move around now? We can move around now. Wow. There is movement, although slow. Right? Again, we really would like to upscale this thing so it's kind of sensible. The classic moving of the Y position and the X position also. We also probably need some kind of collision detection, right? Which mostly is a matter of just, I mean, collision detection, even in this simple of a context, is still kind of nuanced in the sense that you probably want to be able to like slide along walls a little bit and not getting stuck on the corners is kind of funny. Some easing functions, yeah. The DecF coder humor keeps on coming, yeah. Here for the puns and perfect omelets. Me too, I think, honestly. Me too, I would say. The like, we would like to be able to follow links and interact with things. That's kind of the core deal here. Let's do this in a bad way first, such that we can then make our client, because ultimately all this stuff is very client specific. The protocol doesn't care about any of this, so we can just make a bad client as long as we're demonstrating features of the protocol. So rare, yeah. I almost always, I would say 75% of the time when I'm making an omelet, I give up, and that shit is scrambled eggs by the end. I am very I tend to give up on my omelet formulation very, very quickly. Hello, Brighter Malfun. Also, welcome in, Raiders. Hello. We have Shade Koneko 90 here. Is this real? Hello, Malfun. Welcome in. Malfin, as you know, a regular around these parts, a good friend in this area. Hello, A-Pop too. And Sorrel Core, welcome in also. Hi, Colonq. Hello, Malfin. We're trying to make the fake internet. What language? This is we do a lot of common Lisp something balls around here. At least we have been recently. That's what we're doing right now. I don't know Common Lisp very well, so we're kind of playing around with it. I'll have to catch up with the VOD tomorrow. Good night, my friends. Good night, Wind Up Boy. Please, I hope the move continues to proceed well. It's great to have you as always. 07 1990X, welcome in also. Hello. What were you up to today, Malfin? How was the stream? How were things over in the brighter Malfin part of the world? Let's try and draw an entity. We're trying to research entities today. That's kind of our main thing. Is it supposed to look like this? That is not what it's supposed to look like. I have not tested it in an analog pocket. But it definitely is not supposed to look like that. That is notable. That is notable. It's funny because I have tested it on, like, again, I wrote the cartridges and I burnt them all to real hardware, right? So I've tested it on real hardware. What language can someone type it? I missed that. It's Common Lisp today. It's supposed to look like the complete map of every neuron in an adult fly brain. It should look like this. It's possible that the ROM that's there is broken somehow. Maybe I'm including the broken ROM in the GitHub, but I don't think I am. I think I tested that because I submitted it to a little game jam thing. It should be like this. I have not. Interesting. I like the green on the top left. Thank you. We're trying our best, Brighter Malfin. This is a little thing we're trying today. It's like a thing. Like basically the idea, Malfin, is that instead of having like imagine the web, but instead of documents, it's like little RPG maps, and links are like doors between them. But otherwise, it's like the same, right? That's kind of the thing we're imagining today. A Java game engine got a couple of squares on the screen. Hell yeah! Congratulations. Let's have a little thing that's called render entity. You fun render entity. And what does render entity look like by default? Well, it's just going to draw a circle. Let's say raylib draw circle. Center X is, I don't know, X. Center, like we'll keep multiplying by tile dim. X times tile dim Y. These can be fractional, right? So it works. I'm imagining it powerfully and without doubt. Yeah, like imagine like a Final Fantasy 1 map, but it's like I don't know. Hello, Bastille. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Good to have you. Good to have you. This can be, I don't know, what's the circle size? It's divided by tile dim 2. The color is black. Maybe the entity is blue. The entity is blue. And we can do a similar sort of mapping, the same as this map car here. Like so. Like so, I think. Where's get map? Get map. Let's just say entities. 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 Very good. Very good. Okay. So here we don't need to think about the tile or the color or anything anymore. We can just think this is just CDR. Entities. Entities. Yes, like this. Entities. If we were to do this, junk in string nil. What are we getting here? Color. Oh, yes, the color is all wrong. Oh, we're rendering tiles still, of course. This is busted. It's busted. We need to render entity. Who of course we do. Of course we do. What are we doing here? We call main again. That's going to call 224.0 is not of type signed byte 32. That's going to be problematic for us. Do we have a way to convert a float to an int? Is that the mechanism here? Hello Bastola. Can we convert a float to an int? Common Lisp float to integer. Is that possible? A real into an integer? We can just use floor and ceiling. That's pretty good. Floor will get us there, I think. Where is render? Render entity. We'll just take the floor of all of these. Easy enough. Floor of this also. In blue. Run main. Oh, classic error for us. Load.lisp. We're gonna restart the whole thing. We have to kill. We call main. It's white. It's white. We load document up. 32 is not of type single float. I see. What's happening there? What's happening there? Oh, and draw a circle. I see. I see. It doesn't want to be a float. Very interesting. The radius cannot be very funny. Dead Mouse 2027. Hello Hexic Dev also around it. Yeah. Yeah. Interesting that does Can we just abort the thread then? Let's go bizarre. Let's just say it's some constant then. It's 10.0 or something. I don't know. We'll try our best. Main. Okay, here we go. Okay, there's the circle. You can see the circle down here. We can go here. We can go here, and we can perform some sort of interaction probably. Like let's see if we can put some kind of interactive behavior together here. Like let's call this entity dim. This is 32.0. I don't know. It's strange that I don't know if this is meaningful, having the 0.0 here, but we're gonna do it anyway. Like where's 10.0? Bordeaux for the no, that's Bordeaux is just the name of a library I'm using. That's the threads library in here. Entity dim. Okay. Make it big. It's actually called Anointed by the Spider. Hello fastboil_stovetop. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Great to see you. Wonderful name. We have Paul Graham must have written it. Yeah, it's possible. It's possible. Hey man, do you recommend Python over C++ to start coding? Hello Little Brian07. I think you should use whatever is more convenient for you to start right now. The thing that is most important is not picking the best thing to start with. The thing that is most important is picking the most convenient thing for you to start right now. If you can start one day sooner by doing it in Python instead of, you should do that. You should just, like, the most important thing is just to start programming and just start doing it. So yeah, I think whatever works, right? There's no you're not getting locked into anything bad. You just do whatever works. I think it will help. Yeah, I mean the thing is, just like anything, like you can learn C++, like anything will be fine, right? The most having some kind of environment where you can do programming and start thinking about programming and work in some kind of programming environment, this is going to help you out immensely. Okay, let's do some sort of interaction. Like I don't know, like Defar. Thank you for the follow as well. And if you have questions about programming and things like this, we have a Discord and an IRC. It's not like specifically for learning or anything, but I like talking to people about this stuff. I like helping. I like this kind of thing, right? If you ask me questions and you're like, how do you do this thing, I will help. We are maybe not like professional educators, but we have a lot of people who are passionate about computer, who are computer touching enjoyers. So like yeah. Let's say message is nil. Let's drop a little bit of a when message. Draw text, this guy, message. Some similar questions. I was given some very, very good material to get started. Yeah. Common newbie trap is endless worry about. In general, people worry about the tools that they're using far too much, I feel, right? Because those are easy things to worry about, right? I know a lot of people, okay, like this is a framing that helps me, right? Here's a framing. I can't really agree with learning Python first is good, but one style of Python can allow for bad practice. Yeah, sure. The thing is, I would say is all of these things can be corrected with enough time. I almost view these discussions as like the alternative is not learn Python or learn whatever. Learn like sure, some things might be better or worse for teaching. I think people typically the option is not one thing or the other thing. The option is like one thing or option paralysis, right? Or it's one thing or zero, right? It's learning one thing or nothing. And for that, I think it's fine. Just learn as much of whatever enables you to do stuff and to start playing with things most quickly. Whatever lets you get your hands on the thing, right? That's my view. I think, again, people care too much because these are easy things to care about, right? People online especially, there's endless discourse about languages, about editors, about libraries, about frameworks, about tools, about OSs, about desktop environments, right? About this is what the the discourse is about this because these are easy things to have opinions on, right? If you want to learn, it's best to not worry about this too much. It's an easy distraction, right? Instead, just focus on learning, making things, learning fundamentals, right? That's what's gonna get you there. The taste in women, yes, for example. Talking about whether you prefer Asuka or Rei or whatever, Evangelion, right? This is, yeah. Anxiety about what tool is avoidance of doing. Yeah. Correction indeed, but correction does take time and unlearning can be odd painful. Yeah. It's true. But I mean, I think to some degree, misconception is part of the process, right? I think regardless of what you learn first, you're going to acquire various misconceptions. God knows I still have misconceptions probably. I wish I could identify them easily. But I think this is just like a natural, inevitable part of learning anything, right? Like you'll pick up some bag of misconceptions and you'll correct them over time, probably with guidance from others. And mistakes will be made, as they say, right? But that's just part of it, right? Like there's no avoiding this, and it's good and natural. Okay, let's set F to the message when we interact. Can we do this? Can we do this thing? Let's say let's make a thing that's called interact. Rather, let's make a guy defun interact for now that does nothing. Where's our update function? Let's say when raylib is key press key space set at let's just call interact. Okay, what does interact do? Like cons message. If message is true, we setf message nil. Otherwise, of course, mistakes will be made. That's certainly okay, and choice paralysis is worse than picking either wrong. Yeah, of course, right. Like again, like it's easy to like, yeah, like, and of course, some people are going to learn half of one thing and then stop and then like not learn anything else ever and then like inflict be a burden or whatever. And like that does, things happen, right? Like it's certainly possible to give up midway through and not know anything. But like if you do want to know things, you should just try and know them. You should begin knowing them with all speed, right? Just learn K, maybe. I don't know. Maybe so, maybe no. I don't know about it. The every language has its pros and cons. Yeah. I mean, even then, like even if they don't, like some things I'm not going to say like everything is perfectly equal, right? There's things I would rather. K, you would actually like K a lot, Colonq, I think. Knowing what I know of your tastes, you would be a K fan. I would encourage you to check out K. They're all wrong, maybe. I don't know. Like it's like I'm not going to pretend that everything is like some kind of equally balanced. Like it's not like this was made at Riot Games, right? It's not like they made up the programming language meta to be perfectly balanced, right? There are things that are better, that I think are better than other things, but it just doesn't matter very much. It doesn't, like, regardless of whether you're using the better or worse thing, the choice is not so relevant. What's K? K is an array language, kind of in the same family as like APL. Doesn't use cons. Lists are the only ones that with con. Yeah. Haskell also calls the list constructor cons, right? Cons is a common name for that, but they don't write the word. They use colon for this. I'm gonna go hyper sleep. Thank Colonq. Thank you XOR Xavier. Thank you. 1,000 units of gratitude every day. All languages suck, like in the sense of just pick something. I mean, you're not gonna like. Yeah, again, it's bike shedding, right? The whole thing, right? Just pick something that's good and get comfortable with it. Like that's something. It's a lesson that I should take. But again, half of what I'm doing here is just like just having fun dicking around with many different options, right? So it's not like it's a huge problem. I'll check out Haskell soon, I think. Yeah, you definitely should. I think you would like it a lot. Time to write in an assembly. Yeah, hell yeah, we go for that. Hello, Rocco Gaming V. Good morning, Cole. I don't think K is a good start without a mentor. Yeah, K does not necessarily generalize super well to other mainstream things, right? It probably does a good job at teaching. You know, you'll learn the fundamentals, right? But it's different enough, and the way it gets you to think is different enough that it would. I don't know. It probably actually isn't too bad, but like, anyway, let's see something here. We want to do a little bit of. I wish we had like a cond-let or something. It's so aggravating. Let's just bind it out here. Call is colliding entity. Let's say colliding entity here. And if call, then we're going to setf message getf call message. And that's all we're gonna do. That's all we're gonna do. So how are we gonna get colliding entity? Colliding entity. Ace plus lang requires the use of Emacs and a special font set. Yeah. APL is this font set kind of deal also. Forces you to actually understand the domain. Yeah. the playing Super Mario World. What's up with you? Yo. The Wiwa is the array language I'd probably look into. It looks cute. It does seem very cute. I just like, I want a good way to like yeah, I don't know. I need to think of something that like the things I write, I feel like I normally like, I'm just like a lot of the time what I'm writing on stream, it's like things that are like, it's little bits of connecting code, right? It's not anything particularly like intense, right? Or or games, right? I don't know like if K would fit this very well. But like I'll have to find some method for it. Dinner is always good. Yeah, it's good to eat. I'm looking forward to eating after. Oh, holy fuck. I thought we'd only been going for like 5 hours. It's been a minute here. Let's at least interact with this entity first. This can just be filter, I think. Do we have filter in this language? No such symbol, filter. Hello, no 30 fuck. Welcome in again. Thank you for the follow. And infamous quiet T. Welcome. Is there? Oh, it's not called filter. It's remove if in this language. It's remove if. It's remove if not actually in this case. I love his C code. If you're just getting here, we have a place. Go and good night, Big Book of Book. Thank you. Thank you very much. We have a zone. That's our place. Let's just really quick say E. We're gonna map this over entities. And let's remove everyone that does not satisfy this predicate. And the predicate is the player is not within the radius of the center point, right? So an entity, the first thing is the coordinates. I like Friday streams because I can come and go, yet Colonq is here always. Yes, this is the way of it. Tuesday is like this too, honestly, these days. Tuesdays used to be shorter, but now they're the same kind of way. Car E. Sure. Y is Kadar E. And then what do we do here? This is PX is car player posts. PY is cutter player posts. And then we're checking that we need to check the distance, right? We're doing a distance style check. Why have PX and PY if you have, because they're different. X and Y are, we have two things here, Hexagonal Sun. We have the entity, which is this blue circle, and we have the player, which is Mr. Green here. We want to detect if Mr. Green is inside of the blue circle. Basically, so what we do then is we take the distance with the distance formula, right? Between the player and this, and we check if that's less than the radius, which is a constant that we have to find somewhere. Right? So now we can just say, I don't know, dx is minus x, px, dy is minus y, py. And then dist is square root. Do we have square root? We do. Of plus times dx. Subtract the radius of Mr. Green. We could do that as well. We're just gonna assume actually the origin is not the center, so we'll have to do a little bit of fuckery there. We'll just have to add the dimension divided. We won't worry about it. We're not trying to be super precise here. Again, this is just us fucking around for now. Times dy. Square root of that. Hey, graphics improvement. Yes, we got somewhere, Paxonian. I'm not convinced that we shouldn't just be writing this in a way that is not incredibly ad hoc and throwaway, but like I want to just like, we really want link following though. That's kind of the interesting thing. Like oomphy indeed. Let's say that we're removing if not less than dist entity dim. That's our way here, I think. If you fuck around, you find out. Yes, it's true. Honestly, so cool. We can just call this now. This is one of the convenient things about this. I can just like call these functions, right? Colliding entity. Hello, AA9 LOL. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Still nothing. Very cool. Oh, you know what it is? It's that these X and Y, these are multiplied. These are a little bit multiplied here. If I say times this ILDIM, the dimensions are different. They are working in different spaces. Their units are different. Okay, that one works now. If I move outside. Okay, nil. Excellent. Excellent. Okay. Very good. Very good. Gonna be federated anyway if someone wants to. Yeah, so that's the idea, Rec Deckard. So the idea is that we would make it kind of like it's sort of like HTTP, right? In the sense, and the links are not necessarily bidirectional, but you'd have to link both ways back and forth. You have to coordinate a little bit. We have probably at first we would make it convenient. Can you get stuck in places? Yes. Unless you have, probably there's some kind of like teleportation spell that your client offers that lets you just go to an address, right? We have a thing called the Pubnix that we're hosting already that kind of like is like a little WebRing / Linux server that like a bunch of people around here have accounts on, and they can host websites easily. So we'd probably run the server on there by default and just let people like throw stuff into their home directory. That's maybe the way it would work. Also, this client, again, this is very it will make it look nicer than this and make it be like, you know, have collision with things, and you know the actual drill, right? I just want to like throw, you know, put something together, I guess. Like if we go here, are we good? Are we good? Okay. And then call is this. If we were to say, this is cutter lighting entity actually. This is CDAR actually. And then if I were to interact with things, wait, it shows the message. Cool. If I say it out here, it does nothing. If I go over here, it says hello world. Wow. And we can actually cheat a little bit. If I go to test.sp and I say something else, right? And I go to the server window, I kill it and restart because it doesn't dynamically restart. And I go back to the same client and I load another page. If I go to Sly mReple, if I load another document, if I say load this same, let's just say bar just to illustrate, right? Now it looks the same because I didn't change anything, but now if I press space here, it's something else. Wow, hey, wow, we can load pages and change information about them, right? We can also move the entity, right? If I were to go back to test.sp, right? If we were to put this on x is 5.5, y is 1, right? And again, restart the server because again, it's not picking up file changes, but it could be if it was real. Let's actually just make it do that. Let's go to server.js. Why are we doing this? Let's just do it. Like, let's just load it every time. Like now if we go to test.sp, right? If we do this, if we go to, where's the mReple? If I load this again, it moves around, right? If I edit this file, if I say this is at 2 now, it moves around, right? And like the thing it can say can be good night computer, right? If I load the page again and we go over there, this is the concept, right? With a better client than this. I am imagining something in my head. I keep saying Final Fantasy 1. The thing that I have in my head is Grimstone UFO 50, which also is modeled after these old games. Can we see, now that I search my own name, we actually have sensible, we have angry video game nerd recommendation, UFO 50 Grimstone. This is the look that I'm thinking. Can we see Grimstone session 1? Can we see Grimstone session 1? Like this kind of look walking around, right? You see, he's the angry video. It's literally me, right? Just like a bunch of like this sort of look. There's tiles. You walk around. You talk to things. There's messages occasionally, right? I think this could be done. This could probably be done. But for now, this is what we'll stick. We have thing. I think I'm gonna call it there, computer. Thank you for hanging out. This has been a bit of a wild ride today. It's been an interesting one. We have obtained some new ideas from the from the great beyond, something like this. New concepts, new visualizations, to go for another 4 hours. We could if we really wanted to, but we'll save our power. We'll save our power. Obtainium, yeah, real. As always, we need to do newspaper. Let's remember newspaper before we do anything. This looks promising. I think so. One step further out of samsara. Thanks for the sesh. Yeah, thank you for coming, Party Cat Lol. It's great to have you. Is there gaming Sunday or Saturday this weekend? I don't know. It may be up to. It looks exactly like Retro MMO. Yes, I know this person. This is Evan MMO, right? They've been around here, I think. Hello, 10x_programmer. If you how does newspaper happen? It gets, the headlines are from redeems that people submit. Chromo Sundrift, there's a submit headline redeem, and they get articles written by friend, and they get plugged into a LaTeX template. We have a Discord and an IRC. That is our place. That is where we go. I don't know if there may be something happening Core Keeper this weekend. That's up to Prod probably, because Prod has been coordinating those things. If there isn't, maybe we can watch a movie or I don't know. We'll figure something out good. But yeah, have a good weekend, everybody. Who are we rating today? Who is on the list of people to be rated? What do the things say? We have various green people live. Lots of green on right now, actually. Have we rated Venerok? Is this someone we have rated in the past? It Creates Stuff is playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Crazy Kitty is making the video game. Rotoru Complex is drawing. I'm Geyser is Geyser things. Oh, Sergeant Pepper. Oh, Sergeant Pepper is on. I see. Okay, that's very sick. Okay, I see them a lot, and they're always around here. Sergeant Pepper _ Let's rate over there. Let's not shout out. Let's slash rate. We'll go say hello to our friends. I'm sure they've been working on like a TUI app thing. So let's head over there. We'll be polite, but raid with Joel. You know how it goes. Are they actually online? Twitch.tv/Sarges. Okay, are they online? Okay, they are. Excellent, perfect. Okay, I will see you all on Tuesday, everybody. Much love. As thank you. Big ups. Thanks for all the support as always. I know today was sort of strange, but it was good. I think at the end of the day, I had fun. At least I hope you had fun too. We'll keep trying to do interesting things. I'll try and make Doom Wasm happen so that we can bake WAD files from thing. Today was great. Yeah, I agree. It was a good day. It was a good ass day. A good way to spend a Friday, I think. I hope. Thank you. Okay, and sleep well if sleep awaits. And yeah, thank you. Bye bye. I'm clicking the button now. Okay, bye. Bye for real.